one two year nipa one line no de da wansa two no boy no wo be gina mu obi foforo bi am befrem no nga hwete no ato abana yi na ato on akan kan de issue so na to da nta ha de bibi aye boko club memo de aye na bi abato abata bi ensi wa ha ono abo nso wa ha orehwe en the police sponsorship bibi abaye boko
ese be yanka fa telephone no ma ona bonanka mini ni nkomo kakre
mbache yo ona bo which one is it? Okay. Hello.
Ona bo machi
Mejo so.
Na tren.
Hu ye na so
Yehu adoma ho de wo hu na mi hu wa che.
Ta fa me na asorteni na me church na be wi.
Na de ko wi o chi na ye share o mampo OPK ho.
Sa joint na.
Mati. Ye hwe so far mo share hye yasia bepim sa bre no. Wo ye party pani, wo ye mrahye bedwani, na de be ko be bia so wonim ho bi as a party executive no. Wo mo hye amaye ne bebia beduru wo ne sai.
Oh, so far the did this protest on a bit slow. Was now the nipa ni. Now, even though processing is very orderly, I also think a bit bureaucratic kaka. Then I'm is slow. Maybe one price an electoral committee for it on Kana, so kaka, and almost page on kaka.
One man in content na say a network didn't to me in quantum. Now, besides, I didn't to me in quantum, I would say slowly.
I'm not too sure why. I mean, because I'm sure almost they are being very meticulous about it, you know, which is good. But I'm not in Cochrane and Rwanda to P. and what.
Okay.
And so, you know, I'm the kata. Like my didn't go ahead to dear. Na concert me ama concert kaka.
Okay. Yeah, who should the Padua Ebeba Hona? Would you decide about do me no being our cancer? Ye na and where we
Mojidi.
Okay.
Mojidi says, I don't know for Carnebo no be nothing where you want Nipa will kill me more. You better show one year and sana 1 year now there.
Okay.
Mojidi says, and one is anything at the own because these are my constituents as well. Now, Omutina, you need to know. Go on in 2 years because Omutina on your seat. Omasa line 10 now. That sounds happy, very healing. So, Captain Mohano, before me for near the I'm a big healing for Kokana Merwano.
I see. And me did some way be a fan. If you have a sank of a full for an answer, obey so, but show what says once and about Quaco.
I mentioned I'm in the hand company.
Okay. Martin. We bring a best about Jenville.
Let's let that
on count home so. Ye near Samuel Kunyet in Cono, or no, I'm not sure you're haunty. Or can we say, be a slow, but I don't know.
So, if it's a system now, so I don't know, some more machine be more de verify and now, maybe I say no, and I say just opening of a year, you know, register no, and it is slow down.
That's what I can also be probably. Jack Crabben Nantia, Sania say, was I be neck you more? You'll be any human so. Doc, not more now, so now, what the post say, ye mere on post.
I'm saying now, Nian Baku Dinkoma, or Mukasa, and paying for the bar, or Muhese and Copaphone, or Mueso Mono, a beton in San Marco. Meaning Zabia, Ada. Places no so be a first year and be a film. No matter my young cocoa for na so the American. Also, I can see intino. Attention no do na no. I was say okay, near meet me a year, meet me a dinkunim. Na no na opponent so also all pebibiaka or pebibi na or the abetwem a betimi ama ebia asa won kwan no. And chain crown and a say tram. Never one quiet no. And it's hard the other day. Yeah, na a become normal. And Tinia echo so the door now say, oh, we can say we ekojina ha we e kan bibitia obi yenim say normal those things no dey beba and am painful bi so asede na wo kan wo mo amane ko nu ma omo nso mo nsem kan ye bi ni ade no against some of the leading friends say omo candidate no eno no de me gidi say nipa no ne ono no hu ne wonim ene ne susuye tie na o kire eno no entimi nkoye se delegate ni nyina no gina saa bia ho afi yeyi no to nchen a amanya ko na nkasa nso no ewo ne sun ne ban a ese da bia no odan na di kire amanfo se okay yen ye wa hoden ewo nia ese na efatase di dwuma bibia ba we ya yebetimi aka anuanom afanu na yedai abom se no na mamudi a ene ube kwa na even Ghana there is no party because there be a oko NDC oko NPP a bia wo mo a heat kakra ni ho no ebe se bi obi a nkitenkite no be ko ba akese ne dia de bia no position bia beto na wo mo pre ho a eya na sansem kan no ne ade ne de eba ne mom no ne meka ne se ombetimi aka omo abomu na omaye na onde akohia ne NDC fo beyi no 2028 ana for 2028 dodo na be gina nipa na obewini no so na diyo nsem kanye because ye pre say ya prewie we akandifo ana se frankatufo na ekwan be so na wankasa no ye party ni kwan hihye no to nchen a wankasa no udi mutintiman pa so betimi se Jacob na na ye opponent a obetimi afa kwani asa bia so no atwe nipa na de aben in first obi na o chief asempa kodo nti se the mean na no ne posture ne ade nipa no be wi no ebe dan na di after today no ekro no ebe bua ama ebe ye oma you can say party ni ye ana say party no na so be shipa nti mumen sanhwense say anye bia na 2026 about 2 years from now nti about 2 years na wantimi amfa to me oma till December 7 2028 a just say wo kwa no sebe won fata se obeya kandifo oma ni nyina so sana meka I see ma memra Dr. Abedu so ansa na yebeto abei niam bi babonten the 10 sins of Asimeti, the 16 sins of Asimeti, the 17 sins of Aina, and to be a bonny away and now sad dear, what did he say? A big easy say, bet you my paper dear free ho. As I say, and you've been a kind of want to soon a kind, more than a kind, and unfortunately, no Nipamian say, Dick Kaya, bet you a woman anchor. Woman na ebia omu ba ko betumi anya no woman na saa the 10 cents no ebeta mo panti no ma wo pronounce mo opponent kra dada saa de no mo ye no nsusu so be na betumi anya ewo the final results eba sase machine no odi nkunu no nsusu so be na betumi anya wo party so ejaba bna eba no sankomodie na meka se Ghana ha ye candidate your political parties ya omunsuya de say we share the history especially with primaries now we share in summer aye ba utu say sa in summer na ya na ekutia candidate na eventually party no be yin amase when e person to abama no so we share even way back 2000 in summer man for Kasafa President Kufuor within the NPP obi no President Kufuor edukoyansa obitimi in 2000 elections if he say asamna free na abobi beka wa ifuntumam ena bibia na frifie na eko ntinia ebubaka frifie de beko no eno aso na manfo so besum no mo de akasa ene omo kan so omo make reference say someone mpo na mo say mo na mo kan say mo na mo say ni munipa we wa say nti I think say your political parties need there e what dey omo feli e was side no if he say fie ntoko na moko we ya ka if he say
muku wia na baba bia no sisi ano efie bobo baako nipa baako na moyi ne say mo de na baga na fo na wo sa nipa a wo de ne be na wa fele no wa dress ni wo de ne ba na wa asan fura no ntuma ben a san ntuma no ebe fe afata nipa kro no so hu ntuma ben pa na wo de ba hata ne ho ana say de ben na wo de ba pa ne ho e ba ma sa asem no enko tajama wo so empro asema obeyi ato ho no ebe da ho a eno anu no ebe di nipa na chi saa akopum say ende na ende ya kasei amanfo ewo adwin fa president former president Akufo-Addo ho ewo esign komo bia e course during a time na oye the primaries eni komo e course ende ende ya kasei amanfo wa adwin po bi fa former president Akufo ho former president Amils and his president member eni penifo abasin ko ina nti eba no internal context parties no should learn and to say komo aye di me expect say emi adum na ndc from brain so a nyoma bi ha ye hu te se ne e koso if say if say ensua de if say ade mu a ade bia mo aso mo wi amobebre because esa so san ko back na ko damage control na kasa damage control so ha wo ya kra na still na bu say enfa unsa say bre na wo ye den wo kwa ko bre enu ti no kasa de mo aka wie kasa de o mark can we the sense de o ma listen asisi agana boy na anim obia ne sense e wo no ho and NDC for and another opposition no almost o ma trust sense ni na eden ato o mo track eko o mo kwa akoye mu hwehwemu adudomu akọ bia beka ho na o ma friend to ma papa bia se ne be ya wa bedo ho na 10 cents no akoye times 10 na akoye 100 no so hu enuti no esiewie kasa nde sisi ade mo akeka to hɔ ewie yentumi san kofa mane yeye na mo me hia ne se ne na ye ka no party new year elections na omo san ko back to the 10 cents ne 16 cents no omo ko review all those statements na mo hwɛ how a ometumi address sa cents ni na maako omo na njintum na mo address ni na maako se ne ebe ya se opposition no the year weapon against them betumi a manage anya sade a ende na abeda kwa momo just one de kom ho na na be bia no so so no mo aso ba fa ne sa ese busua de
so busua de esa se sa sense na asem no aye bibia opponent be use super enti Dr. Entry be san ba so bio na sa Dr. Entry hwe o ayaba ne yakoto ye use 10 cents ne to nchen kra na ye wo party members supporters bia nukure de ba kope ebinum so mo kan no ye mfa ne se ene se utumi bi wo no ka se sebe obi ya pa na adwene ho nti na adwene ne ya pa ne tim nti na adwene no nhweda nkoyi a na se na wu nipa wi ni a so nipa no to sa because ye hwe ma be kan se kra etitafo ni e kasa ni nyina no anya hwe kra no mo mo ye leaders no moti ye hu leader bi otumi ka say hey asemese me chitani o kan say ni say asamo aka ni jai ye hu say obi a reprimand obi a e dey kwa batu yi eti say wan kan che wo chitani na wadi matam awie asopa me awie no e don wini na so se me meka o me enko a ebe yi se so de pobeji atum sa
adakwa bla mesa ka say o kan easy ne dia enye easy pra na yenkan kwachi yemfa NPP na ankasa since yeso na yenhwe obo contest a presidential primaries o maye over the years 92 there yemu bi na yesusa but 96 2004 2000 in fact say 92 96 and 2007 2007 no there na obi beka say hit pa ensemble course among for can ensemble every fire or opponent particularly Alan Chamaten and Akufo-Addo camp so time no mun kwa na ebi mo che so president Kofo eta obi achi enuma bebre na e course no party don was able to come out of it contest no uye den a enoma ba ku mienu bi ɛbɛtɔ fam a opponent betimi ade afa na mmom ne nyinaa ne sɛ yɛato aba na wie no mobotan ne sɛn mobotan ne sɛ party no emu bɛkyekyɛ na obiara bɛkɔ akɔgyina baabi opɛ sɛ ogyina anaa sɛ mobotan ne yɛ baako sɛ nea mo ne ne kɔ akansie no ɛnyɛ nea ɔne wo si akan internally na mmom nea wo ne ne kɔpre ɛyɛ abanwa ɛyɛ ɔman ne nyinaa deɛ no nti sɛ ɔmo nyinaa ti asɛ saa deɛ a party no uhwe mu a ɛwɔ level obiara nso wɔ ne fɛrefo obiara wɔ ne fɛrefo yɛfa ɔmo kɔ polling station level ɛba constituency level ne ade regional level a obiara no ɛwɔ ne fɛrefo a yɛbɛtumi anya mpanyinfo a ɔmo emu nyam na ɔkasa na ɔmo kasa ebi mu bɛyɛ dɛ ɛbɛtie na afei waboa ɔmo nyinaa no sɛ akokɔ baako ne ma ɛno no ɛyɛ ade ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ in fact they have no option than to come together sɛ yɛsɛ efiefoɔ ɛɛko a abɔntensefoɔ ɛne ba abɛfa yɛ dɛ ɛdeɛ enti sɛ kɔba sɛ mo no mo anka mom na mo ehu sɛ ɛyɛ ɔman na bɛnwa no na mo pɛ na sɛ ɛkɔ sɛ we egyina ha we anto ama me we kan sɛ ni ade deɛ in fact wotwene bebree kwa ni media na saa unipa na we saa kwa wonte politics ase because politics no kyerɛ sɛ kyerɛ wadwen na menkyerɛ madwen to waba na mentomaba na yɛhwɛ ne adodoɔ na no ɛbɛkɔ bankom sɛ yɛmma ɔno no akwanya na oni anim kan nti wantwi kakra ne ade esisi yɛ ana ɛbɛsi deɛ ɛno no ɛsɛ etimi pentoma bi na yɛde kata so sɛ de menua kan yi no makeka bi ama afoforo nso ate na sɛ afoforo no ɔmo nso no sɛ bio ɔmo nso bi ahyɛntoma ma yɛmie so NDC crowd ɔmo nyi ɔmo deɛ na sisi no the president of the day has the goodwill coming from Ghanaians yɛwɔ mfie mmienu ne kakra ɛda ni mu a ansa na yɛdo 2028 elections ɔmo nso megidi sɛ acha bi a 2027 hɔ ba bi deɛ ɔmo bɛyi 2027 aha na ɔmo yi ɔmo enipa ɔmo de ɛbɛkɔ akɔn sɛbi ɔbɛyɛ na bi ɔno nso no nsɛm baako mmienu wɔ hɔ a NPP foɔ nso bɛtumi akyekyerɛ ɛde akɔ so ano ɛhɔ no deɛ that level no ɔba ɛyɛ campaign and all political idea ɛhɔ no yɛbɛka no strategies yɛbɛka no package you need to package yourself you need to package your story well to counteract whatever ɛyɛ minuses a ebi ɛbaayɛ saa time na moyɛ primaries anti any campaign strategies and all that will come out of this in a very beautiful way na yɛnhyɛ ne nso na yɛkɔ so national level ne ade ne even outside ne ade na nso bɛwɔ influence ɛwɔ the national elections nti ɛyɛ na nyɛ sɛbe na obi keka yɛ kɛkɛ no kwanti ɛsɛ ɛhyɛ ne so saa
all right dɔk bɛsan ba so na yɛnkɔ na yɛne Jesse Amankwa ni nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ so hu Jesse wotemi nka amaache
a youth commander meto nkapa
that's right so benyi ache edin na boy ni nti na so hu bɔkɔ
nyame adom so far so good ɛwɔ so hu bibia ayɛ bɔkɔ
okay ɛne twafo ni kyerɛ
yo ida kɔmra me bedu ha no ntia pɛpɛpɛ ɛna me ba so community center na mra ɛbɔ no so anopa pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ ɛna abato commission ɔsɛte ne nneɛma elections no almost started edisieni na obasumwa na number of delegates ayehwe ni nso mbeto aba 610 and ayehwe ni se ombeto aba na so far me no kasa mprempren ade me check here na dipa omato omaba 315 and so far omabeto omaba na eja kama oba police presence ay wa ha no anu edi papa yi police for baku 80 ena omuwo eye center hanom ehwe aboban said the beya gidigidi ana basabasa e bia nkoso a ombe protect nipa ene ejapade a ewo hanom nyina 80 nimu no emu 4 officers senior officers ena ewo on board a omuhwe ama wo men ni nyina ejeje advantage point a omuhwe ma free and fair elections koso say we can for ni kakra trewa so fi entrance and as so fi dance na obeba center honan kasa no police for ajiho nyina afa okuta motorbike a untimi fenwem okuta car so a unless say o ba beto waba no mama wesi efika ani no ma show baby a driver no empathy and sana wesi esi aba ina perimeter honum na waba be cafe vote and so far no so good a gidigidi BNC na house we ba police command na say yes Eastern South ase the Eastern South police commander nankasa DCOP ohene Body Bossman ono so e de ne car eco patrols a onam sum ha bebia na say PM antem ha bebia e monitor say de gidigidi bia enkoso imprempren am no ka say so hwe queue a afto santim pa am koso maba na say jakwam efe ana bibia nso koso basabasa e bia nso esi e osu community center hano.
I see. Now, so that okay, there is a deeper no about 50% that better one. It's the one to do so check 1 month to ye.
Sa pepe. Na said the meter of nipa be 315 na out to be. So she nipa o kiu ma. Do so papa ye jakamra. Nipa o kiu me nkata me nipa be 200. And the ento say e bia no me no be bone de na tete sumu ano. Yetini atuli abato nyina ewie me no ka say mra se be de ni ono so e wo sum abato mpeso so a e honorable Frank Eti di Bekwen wa ba betu na ba ye hwani say honorable eye opariansa eno so madnyane dia so nam kwan so ba ono so ebeba abeto na ba e wo ha no
na wo hwe party na musifo e wo aspirants na musifo a omo ho
e jakoban aspirant no agent I tell you, share no much be no many TMP. A year honorable Kennedy or here Japan, the agent for her, a year honorable Brian, a temple, no soon agent to her, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, or no soon agent to her, Nanaya, or say a between doctor, or no soon agent to her, and engineer Fabna, a Japan, no soon agent at the Hanoma mostly, or more Tinapia, what trotro, near Air Force in our handy agent in a year, apparent agent in answer, Omina Hano.
Okay. Yes, you better say, Langado. So, unya, COP, Bossman, Naka, Yanakasa, Unyanwa, Ubena, and Nakasa, why? That's Papa, Enya, Jessia Manqua, your friend in a mosquito, Suhum mosquito near Tenenka, or Suhum, Yanko, na your costa, she jaboso, and a Quabena Dixon war. Quabena Machio.
Mejo so.
Kwabana bia boko.
Oh, nyame adum bibia boko.
Anopem nu se wo sore ntempa, wa chinchin fine.
Ya kwa pro na bia.
Mo boya manie.
Yo. Wo hia abato na se de emra no mo be so ho. E ma ye nyina ya di tum no. Enne be no pe na ye wo be o be to aba na. Electoral Commission otimi ehwe ye na nkrata na ni agent ko ni na protocol so omo ba ye na omo tete ti ano ya se so omo sha ti be se no ntia ne de le se omo ti adaka ye de be so aba ni na ama homo omo de be se kro ne be bi omo to aba no u ba jabo to district na be bi forestry commission omo ata ye kese wo no ho e na omo to sa be na omo ye ye no nkrata mu Nioma wasa omodo omun sabubo mu be ka se ink no bibia me ni electoral officer another returning officer no e di nkomo e bi san tanya bia no bibia ye set no so bibia ye set nemum ebre no na omo twen se no nso ne bebo na omo timi asedumaje na so no nso ne bo e na nde do din kan otimi e ba beto na ba na ebre abato no e sha ase no ade ba ko ana anka eya ha adwene ne se party fo ni bi ba no na NPP osun kokroko wo mo attention de eye blue red and white no ebi mo edi bi apempam ntade eno nti abambo for the kan say de bi nya de be ma ama party colors ne de wo mi di be wura mu nti na no ayechi no aso kaka na so Dr. Lesampa bi ono no ye deputy finance minister obaye e mo be chechire mu ama abambo for the se di pa ne ba e ko ba se e bia asenso de no e party colors ne de wo de ba na bia candidate for no obia enfoni anase na senso de e mom dia omunyan na nipa di nwura mesan se MPP e na e to aba na mom se nipa na eba no se candidate bi ata de dia e ni o mbetumi ama na san se no de ntia se ba ya wo mo exchange madina se na ọmatụ abịa na ọ bụghị santini a ewese ya enye asampịtụ akụra na mmeka sị ịdịpa dodoọ na winim ka a na-afọ dwumadi a ọmụdie no edubere bi a ịdịpa no bɛtena fie a sɛ wohwɛ a kwakɔbɔ tu baako nanso afei na nipa no ɛpene ɔmo ho yɔɔ yɛ akɛ sɛ ɔma ba a ɔmato santini wɔ ha sɛ delegate no obiara ɛba abɛkyerɛ n'adwene wɔ ha sɛ sɛsi a me ne wo kasa yi aka bɛyɛ sɛ sima dunum 15 minutes na du baako abɔ na ɔmato ɛma no maako ɔha ne aduɔkoro 190 ɛwɔ ha sɛ yɛasesei no abatoɔ no egu so na me ne kane ɔsoafo yɛ a na wɔhwɛ kasɛm so a abɛdi akyire owura dr mpaa bɛtwitwe nkɔmmɔ na wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔbɔ igp aba so papaapa wohwɛ bambɔ a wayiri mu regional commander wɔno nso watumi ama ne mpamfoɔ ma aba bɛsi district commander so na ɔma yere bambɔ mu sɛ kɔba sɛ ebi a abatoɔ no ne bambɔ ho nsɛm no ɛkɔsɛ yɛ adeɛ a bɛsɛ sɛ igp wayɛ adwuma na mmom bambɔ no a ɔma bɛhu no ne deɛ ɔmani asɔ ntia ntoa so saa maame matakɔ ayi ɔno so yɛ kane deputy ceo de ma forestry commission ɔno nso mene ne twetwe nkɔmmɔ bisaa no na ɔkyerɛ a bambɔ no ɔmani asɔ na ɔhwɛ asomdwie ne nkabom a ɛwɔ ha no a ɔmo gye di sɛ abatoɔ no deɛ ɛbɛwie no na yɛ sɛ mpp adi nkonim na ɔno deɛ ɔgye di sɛ dr baomia ɛbɛdi nkonim dr mpaabi nso sɛ kene deɛ japan ɛbɛdi nkonim na mmom no nnipa nnum a wɔn egyina no agent no obiara te yɛ sɛ okura ne krataa obiara se n'ani sɛ apɛnsɛn nsema ɛhwɛ nti baako na ɛbɛto a na ɔma atwerɛ mmienu na ɔbɛto a na ɔma atwerɛ eti ne kasa yi deɛ abatoɔ no egu so a ɛrekɔ soɔ na mmom nyadeɛ pinkyɛpinkyɛ biara wɔ sɛ na mmom sɛ ɛbiri wɔn mu deɛ district commander wɔ ɛsɛ mimi nsa ne nsɛm baako mmienu bi na afei yɛntoa so commander wei deɛ yɛmɔ haba utv ne psfm so yɛhwɛ bambɔ yi a yɛhunu ne ha sei no ɛbɛtoa so akɔpem berɛ a yɛbɛkenkan aba no ne abatoɔ d'akyi
sɛna ho nya igp ɔde instructions aba sɛ yɛnyere bambɔ mu paa nti yɛ so saa sɛ pɛ nyɛyɛ so fa wobɛwɔ mu bia deɛ ɔkɔ so paa bambɔ mu deɛ wolu wie no hɔ na ɛbi sisi akɔ sɛ bɛtɔ abara wie deɛ bambɔ no deɛ yɛ nan so paa
yo yɛbaayɛ matwofoɔ yɛhu bi wɔ ha sei nti sɛ bi a yɛbɛkan aba no na ɛsɛ bi a matwofoɔ bi hyɛ baabi na ɔmo bɛba a wode asɛm bi ɛbɛto saa nkurɔfoɔ no anim
wante matwo yɛhia matwo bi a wɔ ha adwuma ne police adwuma ɛhia matwo sɛm bi a woyɛ matwo no ba a yɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔgan so yɛsɛ ɛhia matwo bi a wɔ ha adwuma nso wofu ba wo sɛ gya ɛkɔ so pɛpɛ bɔde bi nti matwo bɛ ma yɛyɛ adwuma na woyɛ matwo no sia deɛ a na ɔno apɛ wasɛm
yo weti wode adwabɔ so district commander deɛ yɛde de twetwe nkɔmmɔ no nɛnɛ polisifoɔ aka bi a ɔmode baeɛ deɛ ɛsɛ da bi a yɛnim sɛ saa aka deɛ no wɔ ahwɛ cameras ɛbobɔ ɔmo ho wɔ mu tiri so wɔn apampam wɔn akyi a ɛyɛ na emu ɔwerɛ nsan sɛ yɛntɛ ehu sɛ saa aka deɛ no wɔ deɛ na nti yɛhwɛ sɛ dɛbɛ bi a da polisifoɔ yɛ adwuma a na nka saa aka deɛ no ɔmode ba nanso ɛna abatoɔ no polisi bi a bɛhu ne biara no saa aka deɛ no nyinaa bi ɛbobɔ wɔn ho cameras no deɛ ɛbobɔ wɔn ho wɔn akyi ne wɔn anim wɔn apampam nyinaa ebi wɔ hɔ nti minim sɛ bibi wɔ hɔ a wobɛsan abisa deɛ a
na bi sɛ bebisa sɛ nipa na ɛba no edu baabi a abatoɔ homa no yɛsi mi din nim before the nekra no within the week no nkurɔfoɔ yɛ press conference ebi no wɔ hɔ a wɔn din nim ɛsɛ wɔn din bɛm ne n'asefoɔ mo ahyia bibi ɛte saa wɔ hɔ
mepa efiri anopa bɛɛ sɛ nunum bɛsi nnɛ yɛ ɔmo ɛfo aba na ebi mu wɔ mu deɛ mihu sɛ nipa baako koraa ma ne nsa so sɛ meba yɛ mi din nim anaasɛ ebi a sɛbi na wɔfɛ du wɔm na wɔwu nso obi bɛto dabi yehu bibi asaa obi a ɔbɛba ɔba bɛto bia na sɛ ne din wɔm ɛna nyaade obi apagya ne nsa sɛ ne din ni abɔ no mu a mente me ho ase ayi ne ti eti sɛ obi saa me deɛ a na abatɔ deɛ kɔ so nyaade obi a apagya ne nsa sɛ ne din nim anaasɛ obi awu nanso yɛba bɛto n'aba
mo kwabena mo adwuma yɛbɛsan ba nkyɛn bio why yɛnua kwabena Dixon netin ka fi sahwidwabo so yɛbɛkɔ ayawa so north ɛhɔ ɛna Daniela agyeyi ɛwɔ Daniela machi
Eja Matthew ne for ni ahwefo nyina
that's right anɔpɛ wakɔbɔ adwuma chinchin bia fine baby a wɔn hefa poten na twawofo ni nkyerɛ yɛn
yo baby a mewɔ ɛyɛ ayawa so north but center yapene sɛ MPP delegates na mbeto ɛwɔ ayawa so north ɛyɛ Accra new town DSS na me ba ha na no pa no me bedu ase be something ebe hwɛ ne a wɔn process ne wɔn bi dia be e boss 7 na nkɔfo start say almost at Siapua, and Siahase, the almost say, India, Saint, and 10 years. I was saying, now me bopini presiding officer or what has said. And our chairman, the new pie, sharing with delegates, our sharing with them about the Swabam. I 682. 682. But the chairman no can say the Nipa 403 and our Swaba. I was to know for say. Now, above my woman, someone to be asked. The police for me, family, who you name 20. That I was shut down by you been a better to a brand, never to what but the if you have said so far, you see a photo for the one Indian sea. I made them use to say at least. The better said two no other box. I'm my close to post and I'm my I can have. They said, why I was not Pasea. Nessa sending about 20 minutes.
Daniela, what say the Padu saying and the trouble on I don't say NATO.
Nipa, yes, so many so other trouble is 682.
Okay.
682, but you see, I make a say here. Nipa 403, like I say, more than half of the delegates and other trouble.
I see. And then I just said, Bobo do me no baby in the DNA say.
A double do me because you see a family no tax, Nipa 1 for 4 ban a bad. Omuguso omutu ntigeze kwa denimse economy number economy time.
Oh, okay.
Because lie ebo ha senya like it one.
Yeah, like it one. Process and so content and about 12 baby and no maybe.
Yeah, content because over officers or more how most be sure say oba the 10 no match no up to 9 year old. But the sense so nipa bebre wo abonten e ho no mo gbanyom e train delegates be be wo ho mo to ye no ma anko wuntimi mma baby I to abano but omo so wo ya button kama omo baby omo te ho a omo train say bi ya be ko so ewia me akan kan aban. So far ne bi I had a dia boko bata ebiensi.
Daniela mo ni adwuma this way no who dey be call
me dey be call me no e dey na me chana no say
ane ko so atwa mesa ba hobio mo ni adwuma that's papa Daniela eji na ono so dey we fi ayawa so enough break so hwe a nipa na to aba no is about boko 60% ko 70% na to aba no ho nti no hwe be ba 12 day na bia no mo to awi ye penisa na nyenta na bibia nko so boko na enya kwanto ye holidays ye weekend na ye nkodi ni ye Gideon obo ohun ye hu
eja
o do mi ko be ni ho boko
mbaja ho boko
aha wo no akopie ho twa ofo ni kire ye
eja ade na mbi de boko ye be do police phone dina o gidi Otum sa odi mo na the largest constituency in Accra.
Yeah.
Security is tight on. And therefore na ebisa figures na we say omo no man go delegates na on me 1,800. And na go for ma so about to say 900. You mo change 900 to say omo change some mabe so and na any honorable Masukwe Junior so kata and I can say, well, we say we will be for family or for friend man who is by. I feel the only investigating that crash. Oh, police station on them. If you see the police force are tight. Police force are tight, but we do not have vintage points now. We are checking. Over on major bag, on major food. No, we are not for to have no EP. You see, the only but our calm. Like the police force are vigilance, so we do not know we are checking.
I didn't know see my Coco Junior say your friend na e dey important.
I must say like Omedua ya chewonsa omo onkofo bi omudina babi a obefo mawuram no ya chewonsa na di wa na akoto aba manipa we. I'm friend of being no by now. Wa be ka che police on say na airport on tia say dia that di we ekoso.
Ntia say omo de nkrofo bi immigration.
Yeah, ejanwa.
Na uhwe nipa e wola musi nipa be 900 na to. Na say nipa 1800 na be bro 900 na to say about half 50% na to. Uhwe nipa wa bonten no e betumi e bedru sa 900 aka no.
Mbacho an nkofo mu go na mo do so pa. But you see na di to mo beto ya na say be be so mo train like mo transportation.
Omo twem TNT.
And some of them are
every one ho
every almost delegates like flag bearers no one more matter say omo transportation be so more transportation now omo realm nkoto this is be a transportation answer.
Hey, now oko onu hu say transportation to be cost wo ho.
Mbacho be obi adina the omo ti canopy like omo name over we 10 we kwa baomia oko we right like obi on the canopy we are not for no for we do ani obi bia.
Oh, enti no say na any say obi abewu de tuma no say me tuma kan na say me tuma the Dr. Baomia na say Brian na say me call bia table me kon na say na be kire say wona me to call you.
Nti I da almost over na ya so wonsa no.
Wow.
Yan so wonsa that means wonso my NTM ma. But on about my photograph yen na kasa video no o bit ma video na ama wa check you mu ade e ko so.
Okay. Okay. Okay, obo sa ba bi omo jejejeje omo chicha ne man so betumi gina ba bi atwa wo foni ni a video ho na ka ye ne be je ho pa na ka etumi e de ene wo mo a ewo ho no so woni ebinum ni nkomo wo mo a se on pe transport no mo nsan kan ye no woni ebinum so ni nkomo ne ehwe se be yi a why.
Okay, me na me no ma di ko bi anya mo be menka.
Mate. Gideon obo ana ono so ye te ne nka efi dome kwabenya no. Next. Okay. You best have come some na Porsche. Hey, now she hey.
But I'm
a samai. I ain't for no moto abano. All right. And now I want to show for niche and kakre. Hello, Porsche.
Inti purchase piano has a 7 no. Ama sama ko ko do mo be so abano eye. 166. It's sorry 1556 as a and over 7 no. Omo ye AMB. Inti no eye nko for 767 and a B inti ye 777. Inti as at now no. Hey, ko ko ma so abano eye 245. And I think here 160 and I'm also abanisia. So far, the and go to a house, but and go to a house, or also a man of air cost 555. Line of some Kakanka air cost here. Then he said, a double two, you not obvious me after Abano Amasia for so fine.
All right, Posha, yeah, but that's it. Yeah, share na yenko na ene kwabra Japan o kasa obabi yenko tie be sam be si ai
asema maka mechi yi ato o makoma so no omo nto aba ne mame mesusu na uhwe campaign ekwe what is maka obi asem da bi ani die kasa da bi ani die ni akasa pa kasa e ho te obi enim se me kwabra Japan e ade a me fapem no no kama di press secretary mfie enimu asese what is e bo me tape da because me tete me say me kasa say badwemba so intimidate me nim say
general yemfa ne say mo ye nimpa num na mo kosa kan say we say wadi ka sack your ho deda say yemfa ne say be wie na MPP party ne say yentumi no nya adwuma candidate na na aka ne mo die na aka obepese
party no ka say yentumi no nya adwuma yemfa no sa o me yemfa no sa ma me correct o yemfa no sa e ya ba na ye koto obi a ekochiro na adwin ye keka bomu a de dodo no epe no na ye nyina ye pe so we party ni na outdoor party na me so de wahu from enye no e free tete edubu ahin time ko 4 time na me lead akado campaign ye to ya akofo nya me ye adwuma som no ansana ye msane ne kwa ba ntimi de me damase de hia ne se ye koto aba basabasa bia ma na party no hu be yihwam na no na ye betimi de yasem akodan
that's bebre we yewura kwabena age Japan na wote se odi nkomo na o kire mu se ono de ogidie pa se party fo ni nyina betumi de nhyehyɛ no de ama no na ahwɛ se de niema besi akɔ de ama no ntino osa kire mu bi se bebampo na se kwaba na se bi de amo bi foforo de party dodo na aka omo nyina wa rehye mu se MPP amane ekuo no na edi nkonim nti we nyina bobom na one no ayɛ adwuma
ya na musini pesa kwa ana yete ne nka no a one engineer Kwabraje Ejepon edi enkomo no misini ano no na besa ba bio ya na musifo no ba bia na yemra studio na Mr. Dr. Abedu. Dr. Abedu, a communication expert. We share aspirants in our communication, said the Musi tone craft fire, or quite communicate, some message on the buy, a message, a mood dear way, Obian an idea. Obia can be mean to me in Castle Wake, you bet you can but in Yaisa. What message, who is I would compare a Bribia Bessin corner. It is saying the same pattern, no. And I say a messenger, a different. About my delegate, and come say, I say, Mr. Smoking, I Thomas Sumpa name when you say because we free me room, and I say, be at his heart.
We share senior delegates, no, sorry, aspirants, no, far or more messaging now. Meka say, Ubia, no, Ubia war, the niche, and I say, area na o focusing ewo ninsem kan ni nkita hudi with the delegate so wo hwe Kejapon a utumi say o sheda fa message ba ko a eye ne top priority and o kan ho asem sa and of course o kan no mo the other issues na baba wo say there's one particular messenger na a resonate with the communication with all the delegates and I say we could be anu say assemble could be there now or semukena the same thing as I share Dr. Bernard Champon who say on also Eddie BBC ni so or semukena kan ho asem saa se na be ya the moment I wo bet say ye kan ebia unity ho asem no enim say ye kan about Dr. Bernard Champon the same thing na Dr. Educhum ni the other aspirants na Dr. Bamiyu na no omoye so for me I think say we share compared to the past any say na I can say that this time no na issue based no na a very solid e wo mo engagement as mo kita ngudi a omo de ko we share Dr. Bamiyu ayanko say one pharmacy bia anko honestly the message ko just that one can be a job and I said the digitalization and I said the things now in say first na all can but honestly the message ni ko say mo hwe ma call back ma to me dada mo san to mbiem and all that and also your message also feel say o can I talk of asuma am for better no mo aja tum into bia said that for message or the name for me which is very good they say you see in the past now I say yeah politics now if they won't say yeah attack you be just try to say be we can be you see all sort of approaches be able say embuama nipa no say making informed decision no on to me yet we say they be an nsem no I be brave woni pa dream but say what the message no man no now say oh me call nipa we chia me call because of adwuma sam o kan ye me call nipa we chia me call the chia if say or say obekan ya bom me call nipa we chia me call the chia if say or say ono no experience nti mo de be ba mo ton me be ye obia de message be ba ya if you say and no one my delegates no it me and making good decisions nti what will happen is say obia party no be and I say eventually after 2 p.m. party no be declare say we no e be say delegates no omoje assembly etumu so for example say honorable Kejapon winia obia be hu say oh and say delegates no ejuma seminar kan ye no eto amanfo aso ni to mo ye den omoto man the same thing Dr. Bamiyu so ba obia be hu say oh ye to man Dr. Bamiyu fi say amanfo feel say oh experience last time no ba ye na ya turn that nti ye turn e be ye say Dr. Bernard Champon we know obi say oh we no now o person o kan kabom youthfulness exuberance no nti youth no so anasa amafo hu say oh esa party no ba mbebu no ho anasa ye hia nkabo ni no ekoma Dr. Bernard Champon the same thing na community Japan ni omu na aka no obi obi ni bia no a message will be sent across board say anasa sade we na party na dey ehwehwe and it's no moto abanama no so for me messages in there I think say about out very clear pa
wow bibi this for cross omako be collection center bi omako le MPP for resource na bi pam ye be this asam no ho enkomo na ye ne party ni pagifo no bi di nkomo UTV ye ne party pagifo no bebre di nkomo wo party headquarters na mo me yenkotie o mo nsam ne kakra ye ba na ma bisa Dr. Ntwi say na NDC a wo gbe coalition center for MPP election there etisai yem komra.
His Excellency Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia and Ebefa.
So Kobane say be ankwama another the candidate be between na yadwuma.
Yeah, bompaye and adwuma ya ye no ye de wa rehye mu say nkunimdie ebeba ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Dobe kwa benya seat. Yan hwe dem bi ma na. Yan hwe wani bi say dobe kwa benya da achi bi obesan ko fa badi.
Oh, Debbie. Dobe kwa benya Debbie. Ebia Obi be free ye fear ho, but definitely not me.
But that's
yeah, other parts, other amanyo semno edosun. Inti enya parliamentary representation kwa na cheso we amanyo ni. Inti ebia ebusuano se ye the politics media ko rura mu te ebia na obi nso be free mu ebia nye ne ebia da achi bi, but adwasafo domi kwa benya de no.
But that's bebre. Okay. Inti ma me Sarah adwasafo. Na ene na di nkomo no kire mu se mpu se akwanya ba kra se onko gina bi mo dobe kwa benya ono de dabi enya de a obekọ biem na ono hwe se ebi abusuan foforo ena betumi afiri abusuan ni mu akwakọ gina na ya to no so aba enti eguso aye hwe da so party headquarters had me say obi foforo bi piem ha no say biem a ebetumi no edi nkomo na yewura ni mako so kwa de etwam ano say ma me hwe se betumi no edi nkomo a oh live we are seeing na hwe YouTube so okay me mo akaba YouTube so
me just
ambushi onya hwe enti uhu ni say bibia de na akwamu by 5 o'clock na bibia de na akwamu ano say
so far there nkitanwodi ni electoral commission die any Ghana police service hun sanso ni ehun election no ekoboko enim se yebewie no na nkunimdie aba New Patriotic Party afo enti
first candidate be na unya yanka betuna age power 2028
New Patriotic Party be winning election 2028.
That's the number 5 in the contest. It's candidate be particular one be
New Patriotic Party be winning elections 2028. New Patriotic Party be winning elections 2028.
We are sure.
I mean, we hear Jumadia New Patriotic Party are buying by a year under President Kufuor and Nana Danko Kufuor. And non Ghana for GD must say candidate are yen the nebeba in NA. Ebedu 2028 or non Ghana for better Abamano. Yes. No. New Patriotic Party a candidate them but the party in our energy a jin kun.
Okay, see and one you run makona or chimu say MPP the bedin kunim. Nemonye ankwankre bia no ene bedin kuni. Chileba bia no on betumi ahwese on betumi. Okay, yenti nyina yenkambo me na ye yewura asiema.
Tan ya ba bio na akire beko party headquarters na de hobia no ode abrena yene musinia ne general secretary ma MPP Justin Frimpong Kodua edi nkomo na moma yekohwe ni entie de okan ni bi
MPP party headquarters na yenyine ni me se eja ebo na ebo ena be piem wo ha no me se ya ba beto aba amanfo beto aba no mo yi kandini anyame ya adoma afimpinu ne aduonu wotwe meche 2028 obetumi akogina na ya to no so aba adema the party MPP na opani on your church for penny you are just a lawyer Kodua Frimpong e wo menche ha opani mo akobado YouTube
mejo so nwa
ena jabo janya bedu
ese jabedu ehia pass ese jaso bedu na ohwe se de oba yen hye ne koso na e cho se MPP party no the friend kabima me kabia memo ne atiase yeti internal competition say akonya to na ye pre yeti ho amane yeti ho amamre yeti ho asem enya wonwa e be say ye nanam apenso free GCC you Dr. JB Danko Amoba eba 92 nyina no under the Fourth Republic no ya to abasa brebi ebeto ababia no ye kwa obeti dede penche you ne edi ne bekọ we ne edi ne bekọ na so ye wi a na party na edi nkunim ene ibedru party office no na medin komo in all the 16 regions. Me officers some ho na me buso omo de ekoso owo omo region any constituency. So far, say ka exams na tra na say me ha mani aka maka say 100%. If we say baby anu ha yate basabasa bia wo ho. Baby an elections no ekoso asundwem. Ene ne hia ye. Eno ne yese esi. Nti mebo ye party for abaso. Obia no yese obeto aba na eso wonya proof of ID. A national ID card, say or passport, or Ghana card, or voters ID card, or driving license, any MPO party ID card. Obia obeto baby also at the sign of money in but tell me money emre. A toss be Oba Electoral Commission for no so. Ye bobo mabaso. If it's a jumo mu ye nyina no so sebi omu ye ni ye basabasa bia so eniho. Ana Ghana police force so said the party ne kan say with security the ban body Ghana police ne dia momo and pass omo na take charge omo ye say adwuma no yaka say ye mpese be hu say be national security phobia na say private security bia ne ba so far police for no ha omo ye adwumaden ye hwe say bibia koso de ne ye hwehwe yin say nyame boa ebo 2 pm electoral commission be sha ase akenkan aba no na achawe bebe nunsia de na nyina ye hu se de aba no esikoye hubusa se meje na sekeje na mepa de mehwehwe ne se aba ne be one touch de mehwehwe ne se run of biambam na nyina no ebetime nya asundwe ntam na yaboa boan for 2020 na so abato de be sibia so ye de be ye adwuma na de mesa aka biem ne se ene se ye to aba ne wi a ini camp A ini camp B ye nyina no ye MPP osun na adinkunim obi a odi nachi so wini a waya ade so wanya sabi awiasem nseye na nipa bia no a ono so ono nko abedinkunim a obeka se ono nachi tafo nko ametima me wini 2028 we need the cooperation support and commitment of all other contestants sabi omo pre nyina no omo chitafo se ese prayer wi ba ko ebu so kabo mayembu se ye nyina ya nkambu na ekoye se ye ne wo mo ye nipa nya entie kotwetwe nkrofo a se bi obusua onso to aba ne bi omo so teda ene friend apathy eno edi enya nti de be se ne se nyame boa ne atuwi a ye party na di nkunim se de ye party pini bi a watwam professor Dubois kan no se ye to aba wi a ye nyina ye kasa mu ye namontuo ye ne ye bia no eye se ejina de wodi nkunim no anemu na bibia so ejin kabom ye adwuma me de mo gidie se e normal kwa ehwe gu 2024 ya to ye bo ase ya ye review normal nkoyi funso ye no na be close to 2 million voters amotuma ya 2020 oman to aba na se biom kotuma NDC for omodi ebufu tina afie no se ye toto ye normal yi ne mamu nya ndida so se MPP eba 2028 no ye no mo ne be ye adwuma bom fonso bi ye anya ya sesa ntran fonso ni bi nsi bi ma mogidie se nkabom wo party ma de ye hwehwe wo 2028 ne sabeka na eneda ne de is that the beginning of the journey to 2028
nima be na ofisu se botumi ani na candidate be na so botumi amasa ne ma wanyina awie pe
candidate ne MPP candidate onye obese okofa asem mame obusam se candidate be na betimi aya onye na bese okire ye to abani wi a MPP de yin no ono na de enya be kwobo sha asas no so ti de hwehwe ne se ye be wie no nipa ko ne be ton no na Ghana for so asom na nkunim de aye hwehwe ne 2028 no yen set mi aka
voters do so na mo expect one more
so far ye hwe 211,849 voters
police station
276 every constituency bia no voting center regional officers no more regional executives, regional test confor, regional council of elders, former regional executives for omunyina no ye one constituency in every region metwaba. Then onaba national headquarters be count na 277. And it has also national officers, NEC members, national council members, ye diaspora for no former national officers nya former ministers amwagia tumso metwaba no omunyina kan ye twaba wo ha.
That's bebe.
Mr. Medamas.
I wish you were church for penny and yet say and no Edion common. You were Justin lawyer Kudia and
yes, also over pass my mammy. What Johnny on Pedro was watching uncle and I know we indicate. I'll say me a pass mamma. Jason Kudia na yɛne ne di nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛda so a ɛwɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ twetwe no a abena na ɔyɛ research bi ɛwɔ na yi ne so nti ɔprɛse ne nneɛma so a nti waprɛse so awie deɛ abra so na one abegyefo deɛ waprɛse hu yɛ no bi so mo question
Eja we the answer na member present so no mamemfa we say emfemu happy 60th birthday to Nana Wusu Bequeen Akwaboa adanwoma se dikro efri ebusuani nyina ene namfofo nyina ho se nana wo ma wotiri nkwa nyame nkoso wanhyira wo no wanya okese onkoso a emfemfie moho enka wumfie a wadi no enne no eso wadi mfie adusia nyame nkoso ama wundi wo nkwanda emmen na wo ma ne sanso de na wo ma wa hoden di ahodin ewom na sika fam so wonfa endomo eti baby bia Nana Wusu Bequeen Akwaboa ewo bia eye ebusua the entire family ne friends ni nyina say omoma happy 60th birthday nyame hrawo na onye okese sa so na baby aye maame ade nyina ma sewa ewo bia ye chia wo pa ma nyame hrawo na wonka wo ho pa eti na ye ma wutiri nkwa happy birthday pa eja edia ama mi die na yeguso ehwe eye aspirant no enye bia no meme ma ya fa no from this angle say during the campaign before during no nyame adom na after 2 na ye behwe you know after me say e free dog me we anama ba is a dog
yeah so
Dr. Entry and Dr. Abeidu enti yenhwe enye bia no kasa ebinom kaye yemfa no yen you know your values yen ye Ghana for Africans the morals ade bi wo hono ma growing up no se me ka ebi wo hono ma nyame ma me ka na bebe me brother me di nechi wona betia me aka chem se ade wo yen ka ne sei menye sei eches ade ani edwa wo ye fie kwasa akoda ye kasa na sei eye kasa bi ehu ne se ebuo enimu ewo mu say about politics eye cause a game I am peer to ne ade talking about even unity yes as in free kasa no enye bia kasa no I a course so all the 5 or no entem no ebi de bakasa me de manka bakasa no bi wo ho no ma yentwie aha ebetimi aboa ma aftermath na de sanka bomu na omo hwehwe no abana
abamedase o hwemu a said okay as oman no de yen nyoma ye jitu ni krom pa ba ko ne se o kasa be ma kasa ho ade
ate
ne hu aye fita kam na politics no esuka kra eya na ebe hyemu a etimi ko against yen values and yen cultural system no eye se obi no ebe fast mesi na obentin se oye ne opponent enti no obe mafia na na so obe fa tactics bi ene kwan bi so a ebetimi ama onu mumu no ya tene de a chen ne opponent edru bebi so aya na enipa na ngasa o lead no ana na cheater for no aya na omo pese omo adopt strategy a ebe painti the other person no black eno na ya na bi o ha de kasanchi ebe obu on so a ono ano waye hintadu achi a o show bi kutupa na o kansem ene bia ne followers ana na titafo kansem ne ade obu ho be yinani on ka hwe because obu ka se eyema no ana ekoma no eno no ni nyoma bia yehu ye obu on so ana bia ono amu ankasa se ono no ase bia part of campaign mana win presidential aspirant na amu no enso no nsem kan no na eno nso kasantwini atemedie kakra dai abem na on se we nyina nimu na me din kan aka se obi atia obi na so obi akansem bi obi ebo anton yem ne buafu na you cannot throw away the baby alongside the wastewater enti se wo ka se asumasi bi matem asumasi kan we tia me na memfa nche na eno de emwa say internally no emfa eye nkabomu emma party no say obiara de ne yonko bon ye de eche in fact after 2 p.m. no ana say minim ebia nkwa ankobɔ no nsia de ne ehun ne a susan de board ba ekoto ha nti so ko ba say osimesia na obenti na ewi ni a kasantwini ade e ba nyina no mesusu say o mu nyina obiara de go machi na afi o mu hekwan be fa so a o mo opponent aye NDC a o mo be ko 2028 no o mo be fa so
me saba mo hono mo biom doka busia for yen koni kopie mo ewo ni
NDC abani uko
wo mo headquarters ye nua bema prince twetwe enkomo ho
abu o wanti we do ampage mani fa hwenenim honorable me wakọ ba YouTube
meje so menua
oto abawi
matoma bawi
we the atmosphere na ojiri say emo 3 o'clock 4 o'clock na de wo open abem
say de me pene de agisi ye ho adwuma na efi last year nyina no ene ye share ho adwuma se nti ya ye adwumaden pa na me gidi se nyame nso ebeto nsupa aguso na ne de nyina yakoma pe Ghana for ne MPP for dodo na akoma pe no ebeba so ye party delegates no, they never make a mistake. They didn't make a mistake with Eduboahene. They didn't make a mistake with Kufuor. They didn't make a mistake with Kufuado. And I'm very sure they will not make a mistake. They know that Omuamunim say you do ko ekono na you do ko na anye yia. E san ba fie betenase na ye hwe den ne course wo ekono mu a ye ntumi andi nkuni na ye de wo san ba na afi no ya hye wachi ya gina wachi ni aboawo ni etima pia wo ma akotena akonwa no so because ye no ye kuo no ye hwe de wo wa adwene mu ye hwe de wo otiri mu ye hwe de betumi okay ye hwe de wo betumi ya de aboa kuo no Kufuor oba nhihye wo de to ho na party ni nyina ka se papa yi nhihye no ebeboa dodo ebeboa Ghana fo ene nhihye no NHIS no se no ne yedi ho adanse ne se no ne yedi ho adanse ne enti kuo no sanete na me ogidie pa se delegates no they will never make a mistake.
They will never make mistake. What can be said 3 times? Which mean Bobia party did. Among the 5 candidates in Aircon, why now?
They will never make a mistake in bringing to us candidate. Yadina ko ekono. Yadina ko ye na anye ye. Oh, ye candidate party ne dine ko ekono ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Obi oni mi bia nim se me no. Me metaneti pa te se no koboa no. O jase. Entino minim se party for no, they will not make a mistake. Kwan bia so onipa ye de na kokon no ono ne ye san de ne kokon nanim.
Yan fa ne se time na be so. Amount for ne decide. Yes. Na se anko se de wo hwe na will you be disappointed?
And I make a kire wo say MPP party no delegates no mkoto aba no. Omo nye mistake da wo. Na fi 92. Omo de Eduboahene ene koye. Efri ho. They didn't make a mistake with Kufuor. They didn't complain. Efri ho. They didn't make a mistake with Kufuado. They didn't complain. Ansa no onya. Na nipa ya de na ko ba ko de. Eye den na ye yi ni sinchai. And I make a chance a party for ne wo fam no. Wo mo tiase. Omunim de ekos we nyina no eye busuakuo agro na aba konwato adehye yi omuti ebinim pese ye hu so omo ya adehye eye ye nyina ye ko bako na ye wie a ne nyina ya ka bom sei ne ya hwe ekon na ewo ye nim eno ane asam
that's it. Okay. See, we yera cabo na wote say o kire nsema hodo ne nsema no.
Director of president.
Entino ye dada say. Ye guso ye hwe say betu ni mpanifo na ye wo say yera Freddy Blay ewremu entino ye hwe say betu ni no akwakodi enfomo ewo hono na ya hwe say de yera Freddy Blay so de no because mpanifo bebre na ewremu ewo hanu say ti ye monwremu na ye hwe say betu ni yera no akwakodi enkomo but answer na no you refer the breed enya ready no you refer say ne won wo fia mono ne LBP mo man Ghana mo hanu se meka say the diaspora no ebdi enkomo ne ye hwe say de be say opani mi akwa ba UTV so
me free Belgium na me Belgium branch secretary e frame ranking member
okay enti that be na mo ba na mo bedru ya na mo bedru ya che
me ba e be say na wotwe mienu almost 14 days ni. Oh, okay.
What's what baby?
Kwa NO party headquarters na sabre ye kwa kopie mu ewo minua bema Charles Ejuri ehonomo Charles enso dem na na bo efri takrade ebre Charles what me ka me mo wache
amejudu mu ne ebesia
na wo hote say ana pay
nyame da acha bo so wede ne
nyame adom me ho ye pa na takrade bia ben na wugina sesie
yo se takrade constituency no me ne ebesia mo wo aye Presbyterian Primary School eho na takrade fo no woroto wona abade no ewo ho na eba oye Presbyterian school ha there you expect there nyimpa woboto abani inara ye 665 no so far as at anapa 755 mudru ho no na nyimpa 85 na wato aba na so far ni yabaka there security dey what is very tight botutu menwa na security amuhun wo ho no achede not less than 15 police officers na muhu there why then wato ban ajaban ewo oye Presbyterian school ho na eba takrade constituency ahade so na oye the capital of Western region na ahade so na yabaka there the former regional minister oye Honorable Kobna Ocheda ko oto na aba inti ahade de yabaka there oye the eye of the region yabaka there ahade ni na yabaka there nkofo lohwe ma obesi na eba hade na obi bese nhwehwema ya kakra no be kire o de ahade no abatu ni inara jina oye between 10 na oye Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wodo papa ewa hade usande yebomu de eba oye takrade takrade constituency na oye bia yabaka de Honorable Kobna Ochida kwa no ye former minister no on the wa endorse oye Baumia another Dr. Baumia the former oye vice president wa endorse the dada no bia no so up there this time we unity over contest no ono so wa endorse oye Kennedy iti wa ma aha ayo huhu pa there ya lehwe mo obeti but so far na dey yabaka de asat the time amiri fi ho oye wiabride na oye Honorable Kobna Ochida ko omoto na aba but impeyinfu bi one or two bi awowo takrade constituency ne de umaka de so far no wo mu bebre nara wa aba aboto wa aba eba hade ya ahade so ayelem yelehwe ma obesi na yehu nya obowin na nya odi ntwo odebo kofie ntimo ne ebesia ebisa ma takrade constituency we si ha na mede abrewu
delegates na bia complaining say wakodru ho no ma ni din any register no report sa bia ba na
dabi aba ha report bia damo emdru ha obi obebe bia no obaba so far obaba de obaba to na aba no obaba de ni din no wo ho pepepe a emfum bia yin won da wa ye peyinfo ewo party no ma yabaka de old age achi won no won wodru ha no so won so life ra no we so won same wa she de wo go tuma akoto wa aba na wa akwati problem bia ni takrade constituency.
Okay, yo Charles mama na wasena koso afa wani edi echire ebrese bu yebesa aba wakachi bio. Yo miss me da se busia for yensem training Charles Ejiri na yete na mane bono no. That abedu na me ka eye kasa ho during campaign. Mame emfa wonfa se enye bia no aspirant bi asema obeka ebetimi asesa obi decision na obi taking enana bibi sa betimi aba sa agents sa betimi aba
yeah bibi sa betimi aba if we say delegates no you were different ideologies and demographics are obia wo kwan a ofaso edi making a decision obi wo ha ono ohwe nipa ne su ne ban ne num kasa the personality not the atunaba because of or know what or believe in who should be a leader obi so ha ebi anya nenum kasa na suban na there but kwan po faso dinkita ho ni okana sem otumi hwe so na make a decision afa nipa ne ho and so many other indicators into of course say every time say we na wo ideas no every time say we na wo plans no every time say we na wo the policies a emu do edeba but one show kasa ye na one fa kwan papa so amfa sa adwempo a wo no amfa ma an communicate ama delegate na we be lose no okay say communication way you be a friend no encode ni decoding e won ya wo kan na e won ne se na nipa no so originafa
how interpret no
asem na wo kan no inti sa wo nim sa wo waje sa wo de ideas de wo pesa wo yese asem de kope nipa no beja tuma abomechi dom but one kan wasem ni one fa kasa bia ntu kroma we obi wo ha wo kasakra na one fa please kranka ho a wo se ne ohun
osifa no
o se ne osifa no se wo nim aiza wo nim yansa wo umwa de because we just say wo na wo nim yansa bi no so obi ane se ne a o making a judgment e fa ni fa nti wo say we make sure say at any particular point in time no when am ne kasa nipa na me kasa no sign no o te incomodia se kwan be na me fa so ameka obeji masem na eden atum obi kro ha bia wo adwin pɔ ne o plans kra no nka bebre o but wo person na obegina ho na ho ya se papa we se ne o dina kana sem o ye kra manager ho asem kwa wonti o but wo say o de udimi na bi ni ada ni me bia wo kra wadwen na nko so no they make a decision e fa ho nti enum kasa de both asem na wo ka kwan obefa so even sometimes no expression not the one ebe free with but that would body language crampo no it to communicate a lot far more than even the free with no eba no until kasa ne de have a long way very important for delegate decision making.
I see net is be a beginning ne kan pa na wota wachi o na se be all chances be obi make no enei no wasesa na dwene osema menkodia now ye measure dynamics no se de esitie ye chef free 92 for I hope some for you be a chegu. Minim se kwa kopie mu e wo dododio na ye de honom so amane ba producer mama mi hu obisa wa homa no so e betwetwe nkomo ana bibisa wo honom mama daroma mi nua ben na wa homa no si o man sada na want to say ana pay hey eso jina mu e wo dododio okay me am tse as a background no noise kakwa wo ho no chamfo yini che turn out no say na a city so fa nipa dodo say na aba be vote
mu e wo dododio constituency baby a ye venue one and the police station no ye be no police station na police station han ye ready mo se nipa be 1314 and ebe custom good at the end of the day asa sanofa 8 IDP mo have put the share here nipa tima to aba no kra no enya dia e bro 300 na je nipa so papa line dey tete wuti we dey kum na wuti we dey fa aya dia fa 80 something so e wa pa na so both na nya dia koyi na many is rep 100 bi kuma na bisa na general election na me you have this then election is for anything here compared to this primary you know it doesn't seem right and what say abon na delegate body to abano na nke what say telephone no mo na queue no oboye zone e san say abon no oboye zone but then a telephone and community to na nkomo and oboye say we do over be live you are issue officials no say wo na wo ani wo na wo number ye wana ye flip one no do ati no ba no 100 this year south flip 400 and send you no we will do ati ye 70 we have to flip back in some way man ye tin e dey am mo papa mo ni party ni pedi ko tin komo so mo hwe na o mo na ye constituency be ko mo ni delegate no o mo no mo tin komo na o mo ntimi decentralize na se vote no entimi yesu o ma ka o bi mo an mo a enye de ma esa so wa ba dem ni dem no ebi se na ye ba bi ni don sa e bia na o ba bi tweni ma kwa ku kiti o ene sa eyi e chete sa ma hanu ma ye shepanchi me no ka sei police sign we represent that you mo ene ne mranti aba bi twie mo hanu mo ene me ha mani nka kwa cars be ye 7 ena che so mo ja ba bi twie mo ha se ba be fesa nya odudu police station ha se no aba to ne ko dia pa no obedi le ba ye no wato no mu turu o jem se ne wa ba bi mo nya dia na ni asokra e san se as police go kra ni ha Now so aha your police station, police barracks at the station waha, police for dance or Hanamo meeting, and the police you do a hapa. Now so I come here police in the Medina Cost or 120, it's easy to buy no. Wakasa Palm and Central for you would say Yadia, police modern body SRD, and it's the police meeting so ODIG up upon a friend, be a short headquarters, so more town for another man, and the Kahua has said the police bit in the Abua. Now, on multi-centralized election, on that smooth. This is the body so far. What they are seeing, they are not sure. Say by 2 and I'm with 3. Abani bit must go we would do 2. It's the attitude that's what more. Yes, on the branch and it's Yabua. Now, send you this chip you use also. A bit me up for Ediafa.
So that's now a pay for can say police center and as a constituency and nipa no mo bro 1,000 or ade o mo be che omumu said e be no hare so does it mean say honom no do honom no wo ma anye ne sa na
okay so be je mo la wo ha tin je stand police station han mo mo che o mo ye lu bi but then they are being in no problem no abi che mi sa better dey boss wa obi dina paako beye do here ba ko ti e ja dey o ko dey ba na so ko dey che down the line no enko ko dina you to officials na lu wa wo number no e now ya 100 they will do it no that for no 15 now it go back and go and take it the jama te ta ba ko ti sa te ko che pa line for ya te mutu se na ba ti ko ma ye fi ate pepe now so e na dia airport se ya wo te ko di ba.
Okay, yo. So that's any so I say IGP ankasa aba no no ade nani aba be hunu de ekoso e de minim sempemfo betu anamon 10 so na de se omoye no omaye se de be ya voting so be ya honhare so because so afọ when de eche de be film aba bia so ma YouTube na shefon so hu ebuso afọ ensem choni Sadat Mohammed me bone mrane kana man Sadat eno odina mane bu free odododio constituency so aba Doc, na me bana make us yen share ye the two. Is there a possibility say we share said ever since from 92 I New Patriotic Party almost started a year or more delegate, you know, about so near dinner number news as say evolve or my dose say or matre or more ashimo. Candidates and as aspirants I no mujina me to almost so abano. Beginning ye share A92 ora ye J Kufo ekoye but eba 96 no de no oba be sign de tabre no otu franka no ehu but if free ne honom no eba na de se nipa na obekọ na later na ebe yin as flag bearer no the next one no obo ne hu modene mo say ye no throughout into wusha ne already bo ahede ne na nsachiraye e free mo eba ye enei si ye share 2023 the course so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne two franka is there possibility say this say e betimi asasa amada sa brene de otoso miudu na honorable Ken onu mumu so aba be overtaking it say the C 96 now is there possibility
Abraham das bibia timisi na say the wo kasa wo kan yi no men kan say tete ho 1992 96 ne ade no nenkofu ku a no moto aba no obenika exam de be ka say elite omo ana omo tin kran ne kuma so no omo bibi de ayi omo neck this and that omo no omo no so less than 2000 and as say no omo tremu and none of prayer can say no over 211 or 14,000 and a twaba a shall say nipakuo omo broni beka say omo stakeholders no omo doso na omo doso nso a dodo na no decisions ebe depend obi ho a baby a ono no ote the regional wom party no history a onim any ade and obehwe so no de ato aba obi nso obehwe onim ne si even in the 92s in the 90s and even early 2000 ko onim ti be no de obehwe de ato aba no yes abe no e be the last 8 years ba nyoma sisi o party no nsema akoso ene ne wa bono homoden why say and e be ono no obede obehwe then can call back in the days and the answer advance and pay for no more the details intinya bia na esi nra nkwa na obehwe but the boy and now we are no baba delegate ena ne o he ne se bia wonya taku ana asempo akra fi ha oh nti saa ne o mani nyina no ebetimi ama abato no trend na ede asa enne cry no ye kase no se ekoba se omo a wo hwe numbers na last 2023 na on say president former vice president onya over 60 and honorable Ken enya close to 40 now him distribution and I said dynamics no is in such a way say former president nya dodo na free tifi mantem me kan dodo na say o ha baby a ono no nya total control ho ufa other regions na Ken enya bi wo baby a all the constituencies na baby I say ya decision makers are very keen battlegrounds. Ebe Ashanti region, any greater Accra. Okay, even the additional numbers now beka home from 204,000 plus to 211,000. I don't know no additional from greater Accra and Ashanti region. And maybe a Western the only omujinya kakra ho Western so no kakra omunya number of it and I be a central near there. Na se koba se Ashanti region say president former vice president mekanisa Baumia entimi an hit above 60 say ojinaji
okay
oba greater Accra the econo ayentanta ejimi kofa babia even though last year there former vice president the winning but margin was very close
we can margin asemi e wo ha say the 2023 no we should greater Accra with 19,002 votes and honorable Ken enya 17,282 yesha Ashanti Dr. Baumia 39,941 and honorable Ken enya 28,445 so that's in the way no na
kakra nti no said the bidin kan when your ma twist kakra be delegates e wa Ashanti region in particular but former vice president na Chidom no mo ka say bia we ni nti yes science ano and here na the normal accord defend
dog now what can they say do you believe in polls because so far no so no share the abebani ade na in a way no as a 68% from Ashanti region for vice president so it means that you agree say if indeed Sasana Bekon dey said okay it has to be 60 plus and yes okay
yes I believe in polls and normally ne say a kwanya nipa na also research of far so at the year Abraham fan say merci former free studio sir na me obi a me hia no abonten obi a obi we na ben no mabisa na ho na beto ama no ebi kra na na me bisa asem kwa no qualify in the first place until say find out say ko for mo de omo ye post no kwa no sa ana delegate bi na damfo na e ko bisa na asem ye de no to nchen so a baby o ha e bia constituency bi o ho a obehe no predominantly no obi ko ogire kra no enim say ha de nkofo e de dem say dodo na no on beto ama Mr. A and Mr. B enti san nkofo ko na o san ko mo ko busa o mo nsem a likely say same original sa dia say ye de o mo kwan mo fa so ye research na ade no eto sani na yes so no ye say omu fa kwan kroje so and there ya ebia de me de beka ho ne se em suppose no dodo na aba yentimi nkase ni nyina no ebia ne omu fa kwan kroje so de ye nti ebetima ba se de omu kana na se bi mu ka no etesa na mum no obi kra no because the stretch of time omu de he post na normally omu dodo na ye last year ebia October November, December. Na 1st January to date and no ma koso nkita wodi ani ade no ene enro abesi ano pay kra no obi timi sisanaje assemble kubi call ba kubi obi oh say ni say ho na etimi sisan obi age enti post no de yes e wo ho na emum na ene de na ebesi no ebetimi a support post no and I say the surprises
ebeba okay and then Dr. Beidu Edibi Ebeka ho and we are a global youth president what the baton
let's say free post and commodity so say and then you be post na nkasa agro post na and then after 2 p.m. so na I will say me can be to doc come na odi no I will say you will be in research cross sectional data collection and no say who pick data na who pick no at a spot send be a between your picture of near air coso so that can be about time lag say who be so be some in December na say e be January usan kubisa and I say we post no from that time to be January pa in fact we up to be now some we 23rd January na be na dey omude ni bury yeah I say we start be December we dey back 23rd 23rd no we no Accra and I say 23rd data collection no we bisa we but maybe 22nd no we bisa nipa we so no from different regions sometimes no be candidates be akọ
honom
etri aba
ene o makọ kasa
akọ say December dey no so nti
dog ba me ba o say oni o makọ kasa is there possibility say a bit me a cancel about 60% of sa work na why in that
dynamics no there you see the ability a bit me cancel 60% no there no post no crown to me nka and until I was a post no mo ye no mo the margin of error near there about to no so because the potential sa new message na sa post interview na sa post poll interaction no akoso no and the poll to me nka ho hwe and then they see and come be na course and na san come na akoso no nsusu so be na dey back with the other delegates and until I na amount for even though to me, I'm a researcher. I believe in polls very strongly, but Banu say when it comes to these things, I am not even the candidate themselves. No, I am careful too because we how shop polls are minimum equals to grounds, minimum some American.
Yeah, because what you be no more interviews are cost on the say what I'm saying, believe in a dinner why you're not make us say no, there's no way say. Sadly, we are my twisted.
But I will say, I get back on post will say, and also what would the mind game
of the people.
So of the people. Oh, of course, because I'm always so post and say we near drag certain people towards the majority numbers because I didn't say and there's some young who be
doesn't mean to say in as much as a polls it's me in a way play on the minds of the delegates and also the people sounds on prophecies and so it's me play on the minds of the people.
Of course it does. I would say Obia also the GDA was spiritual issues Nasa waka say ya me say go for how now or tea say ya me say na no and one no ya me na can me dem ya hwan and they me ko be ya me say enko no so there are some people who are like that and until na ya na amount for and I say there are some group of people omo beka say post we dey say we osimesi we na say party we nipa we na a sponsor so identify no obedwensa because adwen say some sponsor we na wo come na favor me a ebe boa madam no adwen no aba me so say na ebe ya metumi agada we so nti we both in the positive and the of course any I believe in data no so dey ebo e ma wotumi eya wo hye we review who say post say na eko and me fa me hye into from 2 years say na be ya entinto ana say dey ebetu amane mo so nti eboa to ma wo make informed decision wo nia wano mo bia we den wutu no so nti say if the polls are credible if the polls are reliable if the validity no very stronger why not and they would to me assess na wo kwanya betumi afaso the weakness are poor no ediama no betumi ahwes na we make reviews na betumi aiden put in corrective measures say na be ya betumi I get the best out of it but in all of them no and then
I job bana mami say enya bia sa post ne company ye kan yenka ye hu ne say a seasonal ana because minim pass growing up now that we people are era beneficent or do not the facts near analysis babeto no ma no be a ho so ba fe de we actually no me kasa agiegu and na era Musa Dankwa. I think say he's also been consistent and all that. Na in a way make I say he's in his peaks. Eni nyina so ka asem na na so binumo ehwo wo so. Does it mean say ebeya sa afebo ana de waka no sa doc abedu ugidi era doc entry ugidi pa say the predictions or the abana sa pepe ne beya na
abna o say in research no you are there back on you find objectivity and about so subjectivity values wo de be share ejuma wo ye no consistently no and a better say every time you get your predictions right or not.
Okay.
So, who can benefit na say or start here bia no person gain its credibility no or ya bedru baby obi ageni di but you see bedru baby no na fi de trimude so
that's why complacency is setting in
na one very objective afi de who say other interest be start kaka when the we na ye we mamia we say nipa we na afi de objectivity na say we the guide ejuma na wo ye no na so ya ti the moment so better no the regular who else would the true ejuma na wo ye no so na and also brass e ba na sana na fi predictions no who touch ma so into after the prediction no say ba ko say bi no say na after the trust no so ti you know I was Musa Dankwa say is here or the integrity are two lines also because this I think this is the time a lot of opposition about the predictions into here how it will go but we are hoping that we need such institutions, such research to send a bit abwa. We're not praying. Say, I'm not saying this to say. I'm expecting say Dr. Bamian and I say all the other posts in Japan but we need to get those kind of independent-minded, credible posters. And in our future we submit me abwa. It's very important.
Okay. Dr. Dibeka home.
Yes, medase. O said na menu kan no enipa na yetie ene na edi ani hunu eya na etimi enya nsunsanso ewo ya na moto ho obi anso ni ha opese or join the losing team enti se ko ba se post we aba na yebenya gidie wom kwan mo fa so ye no genuine na yes asmesi ana obenti na ewinia obu okwa na ono no onye that hard supporter or fan of this or that person nti ono no ne otete de saa no ne be influence no nti normally it's just a mind game yeah the research ne beba ebetimi a inform obi say say ne metoma asmesi kwa masema ba nti ne mentoma ne a obewi ni no eno no ewo ho ena politicians na say candidate na nkasa nso nimpa say ye research maybe a voter region nkofo wo ho no dodo na say aha na omoto akwa eno nso ka bibi e kire candidate ni say na say me homework ye say one hweye na o fa no trasa because onya na sem na ono de on favor minti na o yes eno nso wan hwe a asem beto if it is a genuine one and it is reliable say oheniye no be homework be o say yeah quickly now there why the normal to 2 years exactly aspirants no
so regardless of the date so we taking it for granted
yes exactly so you say obi na what did you mean na ono akọ for nipa mienu mensa bi na aka so asmesi na obenti na be wini na ne we apply scientific method systematically proven no dey idea and there so
yo doc memo ho me so ne nya na tie say yo owura John Boadu akopie mu e wo party headquarters wo kasa wo ntima daro mayenko na yentie no.
Question is that this process has been quite acrimonious.
Who told you that?
From the exchanges.
It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. It is now. Wait. It is because now the media is a lot. In those days, what Edubuain told New Jobbing constituency. Did you know? All of us didn't know. Okay. But now, as you are speaking to them, it is live all over the place. That's why we are seeing this kind of, you call it acrimony. It is not. At the end of the day, you saw the peace pacts that we all signed. Today, the process has been very transparent. At the end of the day, by 4 p.m., the winner, as expressed by majority of our party people, will be declared, and that ends it.
Okay, General Wadaroma, she said only about to Adum TV.
Oh yeah, so far so very good. So the mekan, you know, party be first no na the three. Say oh domo for na democracy no yet. Did you use the process? Over within 5 minutes. Now what to happen every This is the only party in this country. Your members 211,000 a year in various polling stations. This is the new patriotic party. The MPP Asema and yet seven Neman Kofo can wait. Kofo believe we say what will be that a party be in this world? Our opposition. They are about within 18 hours no one to be collecting the results. Did you just follow up what we have believed in over the years, and it is continuing.
Now, Crawford can say about to Chemuya and Susan the Omakamji so at the MPP go back 2036 and yet, they are not catch such commentaries.
It was a political party with power. Now, yen say, Sevi. We are singing our Omodia. You win it 2016, then Uncle Franca. You win it 2020, sir. Now everyone want to say go for Castle Joma man tete mon come maybe nyai pa ankokoe. Young New Patriotic Party. The only person in this country, presidential candidate, who contested election when you vote to see Obia and Nana Danko Akufo-Addo 6.7 million votes. Obia nyebida. Did I be na Joma ye popular no so aye nwanwa na go for say panicho say eno na ka den. Said then Daben no ye popular. Somebody who stood for election 2016 lost abysmally. Lost again in 2020. The Senyamia don't know we need 2024. You go party cho say mon go be. Omre na ye
no ba mo betumi no.
You beaten it 2 times.
But in your masses,
in your masses, said then.
Petrol 9.99. Exchange rate baby, Gina, the Mudija wanted the Wabegin. Profound such a
one out of petrol now for Trotro. Nkofo kro musika kro munyaka no mafa.
Thank you.
Nkofo kro musika. Kraka no omunye bi e no mafa. Petrol prices yate so. Na say yente petrol prices so yente lorry fare so a. Yate so petrol so no wo den e ma. O rent yate so. O ma school fees yate so. Electricity bill yate so. Water bill yate so. Yes, it's good. Say at some point, some indicators of our economy are pointing at the right direction, which is good. But it's sustainability. Some are saying, you say, oh, yeah, gold board, no matter gold. So gold now, yeah, reserve. Come on, Tony, you know, unim sir. So unim. So unim. So much on gold. Reserve, sir. For the first time, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo are buying. Etume boa no so amaton man kan kire nya balance sheet aye hu ye nka ye nim say reserves from 32,000 tons 32 tons since about 18 into that day na mo ye na gold board ye we no eno fin ba say nya kwase a ena obedi dwa oto ade 10 cedis ana akoto no 8 cedis sana gold board ne ye no oto gold no abodin a no akoton no fofofo ebi na ekura mu yi
that's it
John Boadu nkane twetwe for Penima MPP amayoku no asese ne ni abreso be dwom tenani ama party no no so on na do December community mensa bitu dwana aka sima na dumienu abo dumienu bo a ye be koto nkra na fi yasan abana de ho no ye de atoaso e de ama muti mafide ni na ya nko ba bi atwen yen na yɛntwa ho tiawa na yɛnkɔto nkra na hye yɛkɔba afei yɛnabedwafo to yɛnkɔma hwehwɛ no so nansa na no sɛdeɛ na wo kan abena kan ne nana oye bampo ado ene ono so na woda nkane nana oye luta ha yese no di ni ye nana oye bampo ado nso ne wa woda nti no bebi a obia no ye montiri kwa na enra so ye Ibrahim Mahama birthday na Ibrahim Mahama wonya 55 years if you do num 55 nti baba na bebi a obia no yema
anano ene omo anana I think say you match for man of the church honorary we say and I me admire as your producer birthday so bim so tin you know Subani the Subani is structure pe but you make a move for to be a hu and almost so many class sansa kakra ade ba ko pe na global youth president mini how
I saw prince or you tell me
yeah it's true I'm global youth president
said your tea
I don't I made it not enjoy more serious.
Oh my young comment see ya koto nkra. Ya koto nkra ba. Da go dey normal. Na dey ho nti. Wo dey na slip ba dey do
tia o.
Ai, wo mo du na ya na asem ho. Sa ka sitim o mo du nti say
Again, he's saying that he will strengthen the grassroots party structures with systemic support and equitable participation, and has promised recognition and welfare reforms. We also heard when he promised that he's going to be giving specific welfare for some of the members whom he saw. I mean, he got to some constituencies, and the kinds of demands that he met or requests that were made of him, he thought that instead of giving out individual support, if there is like a pool from which every member of the party can benefit, it will inure to the larger benefit of the entire party base. So those are some of the key things Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is promising. Ken Ejapong, his keenest contender in this race, is also pledging, and you know, many have seen him as the money man, or one that, because of his business background or his business acumen, is looking at how he can empower the grassroots rather to be entrepreneurial in their day-to-day activities. So he is pledging to raise and contribute an amount of up to $7 million to assist the party in conducting the bottom-up election process. This is very instrumental because, like you heard Prof. just allude to, usually you would have expected that it would have been a bottom-up approach. So grassroots members, then we have constituency, national, regional, then national, then they culminate into electing who the flag bearer is. But this time around, the NPP is doing it the other way around. And he says that if they do actually give him the nod as the flag bearer, he's going to commit this amount of money, $7 million, so then they can properly structure the elections from grassroots upwards. So it will be interesting to see how he intends to do that if he becomes the flag bearer. And then key among his campaign messages have been job creation and economic empowerment. He has also emphasized peace, unity, and internal party support. That is another key issue that the 5 aspirants have been talking about. And the contention has been, how do they intend to have a unified front after today's exercise? Because the last 3 or so weeks have been very, very acrimonious, especially between Ken Ejapong, Brian Acheampong, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's camp. These 3 camps have had a go at each other. And people are saying, if even an internal primary, this is what is happening, how do you intend to have a unified front to contest against your keenest contender, which is the National Democratic Congress in 2028? Well, the new kid on the block, many say that Dr. Brian Acheampong is actually just testing the waters. He knows he will not win, but is trying to see or make a claim where if the 2 leading contenders decide not to go again, probably in the next 4 or 8 years, he would be, you know, a more probable candidate, having gone through the ranks or having tested the waters to get to know how internal flag bearer elections do look like. And these are some of the things he is promising the party. He says he's going to ensure that they rebuild the party into a new NPP based on unity, discipline, grassroots empowerment, and integrity. And says he's going to be focusing heavily on direct engagement with regional and constituency delegates, asserting a return to strong grassroots participation in the party's success. It's interesting they're all talking about grassroots, but the current leadership is looking at it from a different perspective, where they are hoping that if they get a leader from the top, he can lead them in ensuring they get all the leaders on the other branches of the party. Well, former Education Minister Dr. Yaosei Duchum is also pushing a campaign. Many thought that was a surprise addition when he finally decided to throw his hat into the competition. He is campaigning on the framework of working around education, which is his forte. His strength clearly is in education field. So he's hoping that he will use his experience to help educate the base of the party, or make education more accessible to the base of the party, especially the next generation, and making tertiary education more accessible. So clearly you go into the battle with what you have and what you know. And from the perspective of Dr. Yaosei Duchum, education is his strongest asset, which he's selling to the delegates. The last but not the least is Dr. Kwabena Acheampong. Now, he has held engineer Kwabena Acheampong. And he has held a number of positions in the party in time past. We recall the interesting scenario of him and Paul Afoko in time past when they were both kicked out. He managed to thaw that frosty relation and gradually warmed himself back into the fold of the party. And even under the Nana Akufo-Addo government, he was seen doing a few things in the party and even for government He wasn't given a direct position, but then was very visible, unlike Paul Afoko, who withdrew totally from public life. Now, we have known him right from the onset of so that's former President John Agyekum Kufuor, right through up until now. Kwabena Ejapong is one of the key NPP voices we have heard a number of times. He has also been promising a number of things. 6-point covenant centered on integrity, value for money in public spending, youth empowerment, and merit in public service. He is proposing land reform. And again, because of his engineering background, this is something that he's also coming to the battle with. He says that there will be a reform in our land, in how we access or purchase or work around land, urban and rural renewal, and support mechanism for the informal sector to formalize business and grow economic participation. This particular kind of campaign message sounds more nationalistic than, to the grassroots. I mean, they just want to know who will lead the party. When you're talking about land reforms, that may not necessarily resonate with them, but clearly, like I said, you go into the battle with your strongest asset, and for him, his engineering background is what he probably is bringing it, or selling to the candidates. Again, zero tolerance for indiscipline and corruption, downsizing government, meaning he supports what the current administration has done in the number of people they've appointed to run the government, and then again, judicial reform. So he is even looking beyond just being a flag bearer. He's looking more at what he could do as flag bearer and potential president if he does become the president of the republic. So
I mean, it's interesting this last bit, especially going into this primary when a number of people are talking about the level of, animosity, as it were, amongst the candidates and the need for the disciplinary agencies or committees within the party to bring them to order.
Absolutely.
On the hunt for lost ROI, let Acuron lead the way. As the only corn herbicide strong enough to bury competing weeds that seek to steal your potential yield. Acuron can help you uncover hidden riches, like 5 to 15 more bushels per acre. It's the field guide you need to unlock your crop's full yield potential. Because where Acuron leads, more ROI potential follows.
Some stints with the previous administration and some issues that the Ghanaian populace, not just delegates, the general populace have seen or could have against them. But Kwabena Ejapong is saying that he is clean, is presenting a clean slate. If the delegates support him, then the NDC wouldn't have much mud to throw at them when we enter 2028.
And he's been very confident with this, saying that from former President Kufuor's time till now, nobody can pull any tape indicating that he's used any foul language against any member.
Exactly. But one other strength of his, depending on who you talk to, he has he's very frontal. He doesn't shy away from public conversation. If he has an issue with you, he will say it as is. People think that is too abrasive for someone who wants to hold public office, but opinions are divided on that, and you sometimes need some of those qualities in a leader as well. And at the back of all this is Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. Many have not heard much from him. It was just about 3 days ago when we heard him talk. If you pick any of the candidates, you cannot talk about the 2024 elections without, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Napo, as we call him. Coincidentally, all through this campaign, he's gone to some constituencies, campaigned with some of the candidates. His message has just been that of unity.
Yes, even including this morning.
Yes. So he's been very particular about what he has said, but all in all, he's just pushing for a united front, unity for the party, and ensuring that they all go out with one voice, one message, one man whom they believe can annex power for the party. So in the next few minutes as well, we'll be touching base with some of our correspondents to see what's happening on the ground, vis-a-vis what our panel of experts also have to say about today's very important primary of the NPP.
Indeed, and Martin, of course, we'll come back to you as well, because you give us a historical incident as well from where the NPP started up until now. So Martin Esedudate will join us again with all those details. But yes, we promised that we're bringing you profiles of 5 of the candidates who are going into this presidential primary. We've brought you that of Kennedy Ejapong. We've brought you that of Bawumia. I want us to watch the former education minister's profile, Dr. Ya Osei-Duchum.
Born on April 9, 1964 in Jachi, within the Bosomtwe district of the Ashanti region, Dr. Educhum's rise from humble beginnings to national leadership has become a cornerstone of his political narrative. The son of cocoa farmers, he overcame early adversity to pursue education with passion and purpose, a journey that would take him from Ghana to the United States and back. Education has been both his profession and his calling. After earning a bachelor's degree in land economy from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, he advanced his studies in the United States, where he obtained a master's in education management from the University of Laverne and a PhD in educational policy, planning and administration from the University of Southern California. Dr. Educhum's professional footprint extends beyond politics. In the United States, he taught mathematics and information technology, founded new designed charter schools, and led educational institutions serving thousands of students, particularly in underserved communities of South Los Angeles. He returned to Ghana in 2017, answering the call to serve after meeting the then presidential candidate Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and committing his experience to national development. Since then, he has represented the Bosomtwe constituency in Parliament, winning successive elections and commanding majorities. In government, Dr. Educhum served as Deputy Minister and later as Minister for Education, a period marked by bold reforms. Under his leadership, Ghana expanded STEM education, introduced modern laboratory facilities in senior high schools, strengthened technical and vocational education, and pushed for innovation-driven curriculum reforms aimed at preparing young Ghanaians for the jobs of tomorrow. Now, as he vies to lead the MPP into the next electoral cycle, Dr. Educhum's campaign emphasizes unity, integrity, and transformative leadership. He positions himself as a leader who bridges generational aspirations with concrete policy solutions, advocating nationwide STEM expansion, support for small traders, appointment of constituency welfare officers, and educational reforms designed to reduce poverty and expand opportunities for young people across Ghana. Unlike other rivals with long histories in executive office, his supporters argue that Dr. Educhum brings a fresh blend of technocratic competence and grassroots appeal, a dark horse candidacy grounded in policy depth and relentless engagement with party structures across the regions. Beyond politics, he's known for his philanthropic engagements, scholarship programs, and advocacy for inclusive education, efforts that resonate with many voters seeking leaders committed to human development as a foundation for national progress. As delegates cast their ballots, Dr. Yawase Educhum stands as one of the most compelling figures in a competitive field, offering a message of renewal rooted in education, innovation, and unity for the future of the MPP and the nation at large. Dr. Champon is the current Member of Parliament for Abetifi in the Eastern Region, a seat he has held since 2016. Over the years, he has built a reputation within the party as a disciplined organizer and a loyal party man with deep roots in the MPP's internal structures. Born on 27 November 1972 and hailing from Kwewu in the Eastern Region, Brian Champon's formative years took him through some of Ghana's most respected institutions, including Achimota School and Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, Legon. His academic and professional journey later extended to the United States, where he pursued higher education in business and information systems, eventually earning a PhD in information systems from the University of Ghana. Before entering frontline politics, Dr. Champon established himself in the private sector. He is a founder of INTU IT, a Ghanaian technology firm that developed digital payment and payroll solutions, and the owner of Rock City Hotel, one of the largest hospitality investments in West Africa. His business interests also extend into agribusiness, real estate, media, and sports, including ownership of Kwewu United Football Club. Within the MPP, his rise has been steady. He previously served as a chief of staff at the MPP headquarters, working closely with the party's national leadership and gaining first-hand experience in party administration and strategy. That background laid the foundation for his transition into Parliament and later the executive, Dr. Champon has held several high-level government appointments. He served as Minister of State at the Office of the President with responsibilities linked to national security and later as Minister of State at the Ministry of Interior. His most recent appointment was as the Minister for Food and Agriculture in the erstwhile Nana Akufo-Addo administration, where he oversaw efforts to modernize agriculture, promote food security, and expand agribusiness under initiatives such as Planting for Food and Jobs 2.0. Now contesting the MPP presidential primaries, Dr. Brian Champon is positioning himself as a unifier within the party. His campaign message centers on discipline, unity, and decisive leadership, arguing that the MPP must reorganize endorsements, but Dr. Champon has remained focused on projecting competence, firmness, and party cohesion. Beyond politics, he is also known for philanthropic work. Through Brian Champon Foundation, supported education, youth skills training, and community development, an aspect he often cites as proof of his belief in investing directly in people. As delegates cast their ballots, Dr. Brian Champon presents himself not merely as a contestant, but as a party insider seeking to lead the MPP into its next phase, grounded in experience shaped by governance and driven by a call for unity and renewal.
In Ghana's political landscape, some names carry history, not just ambition. Kwabena Ejeagye-Agyapong is one such figure, an engineer, communicator, party organizer, and politician whose journey reflects the struggles and resilience of Ghana's Fourth Republic. Born on March 6, 1962 in Kumasi, the capital of the Ashanti region, Kwabena Ejeagye-Apong's life was shaped early by a national tragedy. He is the son of Justice Kojo Ejeagye-Agyapong, one of the 3 High Court judges abducted and murdered during the early years of the PNDC regime. For many, that loss cemented his commitment to constitutional rule and democratic governance. Ejeagye-Apong attended Fansipim School in Cape Coast before earning a Bachelor of Science degree in Civil Engineering from the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. He worked with the Ghana Highway Authority as a materials and quality control engineer and later established his own firm, Constru Consults Limited. In 1990, he was admitted into the Ghana Institution of Engineers. But beyond engineering, Kwabena Ejeagye-Apong became a familiar national voice. In the 1990s, he hosted sports highlights on Ghana television, covering major events including the Africa Cup of Nations and the Olympic Games. It was a role that sharpened his communication skills and introduced him to a nationwide audience. Ejeagye-Apong became politically active when Ghana returned to the constitutional rule after years of military governance. He played key roles in the campaigns of Professor Albert Edu-Boahen in 1992, John Agyekum Kufuor in 1996, and the NPP's landmark victory in the 2000 elections. That victory brought the party to power and Ejeagye-Apong closer to the center of government. He served as presidential press secretary to President John Agyekum Kufuor, becoming one of the key voices of the administration. In 2008, he resigned to pursue his own presidential ambition, joining 16 others in the NPP's flag-bearer race. In 2014, Kwabena Ejeagye-Apong was elected General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party, but his tenure was turbulent. Alongside Chairman Paul Afuko and Vice Chairman Sami Krab, he was suspended following internal party disputes. At the height of the crisis, the leadership faced hostility at party meetings, at times requiring police protection. Now, more than a decade later, Kwabena Ejeagye-Apong is making a second attempt at the party's presidential candidature. He says his vision, which he calls a new dawn, is built on fiscal discipline, a lean government, restored meritocracy.
And you last watched the profile of Kwabena Ejeagye-Agyapong, who is one of the 5 aspirants going into this presidential primary, seeking to lead the MPP into the 2028 general election. Yes, so we brought you that of Kennedy Agyapong, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Yawose Duchum, also Kennedy Agyapong, Brian Champon, and as you just watched right there, that of Kwabena Ejapon. And like I did tell you, this is our continuous coverage of the MPP presidential primary. I've been joined in the studio by Professor Smart Sapon, who is Director of Research and Innovation, Kumasi Technical University. I also do have with us Justice Abdullahi, who is a lecturer at the UPSA. You were on key point earlier. He's still here with us. Thank you. Me. Yes, thank you for staying with us here. I want to come back to you, Professor Enoch Entry. We've heard their profiles and we've seen what they've done with their lives up until this stage. If you were analyzing really what they've done, to what extent do you think this would influence what we will see at the polls tonight?
Thank you, Beatrice, and it's great that you've given this opportunity so that I can wind up and then my colleagues up there will continue. Greetings to you, Prof. Smart, and then Professor Abdullahi, and then Ebo, my warm greetings from here, from my spot. I think that public service is an honor, and if you look at what these individuals have achieved, I saw when you were talking about where they went to primary schools and senior high schools, their contribution, their passion, their calling. It's amazing. And some of them I know personally. Brian was our mate. So I know a lot of them personally. I have talked to him. I know how he struggled at Suhum before going to... Brian could not beat Opariansa. And he had at Suhum, so he had to go to Co and look at how successful he has become. He has flipped the point. If you look at Dr. Duchum, I know him at California, and since he came, he's been able to contribute his quota to the nation. If you look at Kwabena Japan, he's Mr. Clean. I don't know why he did not capture himself as Mr. Clean during the campaign. Kwabena has really contributed. You know, we used to watch him and Kwabena Yeboah on Sports Allied. So when they mentioned it, I just shook my head. I used to watch them a lot because I'm a sports junkie. I like football. And if you look at individually what they have contributed, I think that we have 5 nice gentlemen who really want to serve the nation. And like I said earlier, it is up to the delegates to decide who they have to vote for. But it is also like the Ghanaian movie. We know how it's going to end. So no showdown today. It's been peaceful. Police have really been excellent in doing their jobs. The electoral officers have really done a good job. I know how these ballot papers are put into the police stations the night before, and then you have your agents to go and look at it early in the morning. Some pastors are praying at the grounds. Some are, malams are there. There's a lot of things. I have written a whole book about this, our grassroots democracy. And Kama, may he rest in peace, shared this beautiful book that I talk about everything, the day before election, the day of election, delegates, what they do, candidates, what they do. Let's write what is happening. Talk is okay. You have the media capturing some of these things, but in the end, you know how many people reading a book about how our grassroots has been evolved. And I think that I wish all of them well, but I'm going to give a few advice and then I will run away. The welfare reforms that Dr. Baromia is talking about is very important. Why? Because we have different types of delegates at the grassroots. Some come to you, my husband is sick, he suffered stroke, I need some money to do that, I need some money to do this. So some individuals come to the candidates looking for personal things. Whereas you have other candidates who will say that I'm going to build a hospital, I'm going to build a school. They are looking for the public good. In most cases, the public good helps, not the individual ones, but individuals have their own challenges more than the collective, problem. So we have to look at the welfare state of our delegates. What Ken also talked about.
Being a pro doesn't start under the lights. It starts in the kitchen, where factor chefs dial in balance, the way coaches fine-tune plays, because what you put in is what you get out. Factor, eat like a pro.
Not win this election today. That's not all the prophets, Bernard and the others who have put their, their dignity and everything, their prophecy and their calling on the line. But Umia will win. But Ken should not leave the MPP as Alan left, because and there is a power of if Bawumia don't win 2028, it is a big opportunity for Ken to come and take over. I don't know his age, that time you have the passion to do for it. But I'm also saying that he should not leave. He should stay in there because eventually people will look at his way. That's how democracy works. Brian has put himself on the line. He's going to be third this election. And that means if he come to the Eastern region again, because this is Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition. If he come to the Eastern region again, Brian is now ahead of everybody in the Eastern region. Now, when we go to the Ashanti region, and that is where Napo issue comes in, Napo threw a bomb when he talked about the cabinet. He was there every week. He was sending policy statements, and throughout the 7.5 years in the MPP administration and cabinet, Dr. Bawumia was wiser than anybody. Well, we know that what is generated, but Napo sometimes, if he's quiet, it helps a lot. I don't know if Dr. Bawumia is going to pick him as his running mate again, but when it comes, if the both sides don't win in 2028, it will come to the Ashanti region because Eastern, we know, for 8 years, another contestant didn't win, and for 8 years he won. So he stayed in Eastern region for 16 years. So now it's going to the Dombo side. If Bawumia is not able to win after 2 attempts, people will not look at his way again because this is his only chance. And then if he comes to the Ashanti region, Dr. Duchu must place himself in the line ahead of Napo. So it's going to be interesting how the future will be. But I can see the trend clearly that they have presented themselves to serve the nation, and we should all recommend them.
We should all recommend them. If you look at the messages that they've given ahead of this presidential primary, all of them seem to give that willingness to, as it were, unite the party. Of all the 5, yes, you say Bawumia is going to win. Which of them is more likely to help bring the kind of unity the party needs at this stage?
I think that the likability and then the unity is the reason why Bawumia is ahead of Ken. Imagine Ken wins. Ken is going to have a very difficult time uniting the party because of things that he said. You know, the tantrums that he's played and his temperament that people have been talking about. So in terms of unity, everybody talks about political unity and unity. Who is creating the disunity in the party? That is the question most people have not asked. So there are some people, your followers are insulting others, and then you are talking about unity. So yes, the kuku, if you stop, the kika will also stop. That is what our elders say. So why don't we stop our followers from insulting the other people? Because this is just an internal contest. You know, you want to serve the nation. I also want to serve the nation. I have a different way of serving it, and you have a different way of serving it. Let me give you this example. When John McCain was contesting with Obama, one of his hardcore supporters took a microphone from John McCain in a campaign and said that, I'm told that Obama is not an American. He was raised, you know, in Malaysia. He's not an American. He doesn't have an American passport or a citizenship. And John McCain took the microphone from the woman and said, look, woman, stop this. I respect Obama very much. Just that we don't agree on some philosophies of how to serve our nation, but he's an American. You don't see that often in our politics where when people are saying bad things about other opponents, we taking the microphone or rebuking them and telling them that, look, this is a nice gentleman. Ken is a nice gentleman. Dr. Bawumia is a nice gentleman. Brian Champon is a nice gentleman, but we just do not agree on some personal philosophies of how to serve the nation. That is the way forward we should go. But when we allow our supporters to be insulting each other and saying all sort of things, when I get him, I will use my hand to grab all his teeth from, you know, hard words. And when you finish, how do you bring unity? Because you've insulted me, you've disgraced me, you've embarrassed me just because of an internal contest. That thing should stop. Our culture is not a culture that we insult people. I don't know who brought this to our nation. Our forefathers, the forefathers of Ghana, trained us to be respectful. My own grandmother and my grandfather, if you say, oh, if they are talking to you and you say, oh, that's an insult. You're also not even supposed to look at them in the eye, eyeball to eyeball. We were trained on some principle values, and we should go back Sankofa and take those values and stop those insults. It is not easy to sacrifice your money and your time and effort to serve your nation. And what do you get? Insults? Even the leaders that we elect, we know how to welcome them. But when they are leaving, do we know how to say goodbye to them? Look at what we've done to Nanado. Look at what we do to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama the first time until he came back again. When we have leaders, we know how to welcome them. But when they are leaving, we don't know how to say goodbye to them. We should stop that because they left everything to come and serve the nation. Do you know how their family suffers? If you talk about even the chief of staffs and the others, sometimes they almost sleep at the offices. When you become a public figure, your family don't owe you again. Even some of us, we live our lives for the public. Ebo will tell you the early mornings that we wake up to come to the studio to speak and all that, nobody gives you anything. You just want to serve your nation. So please, that insult and all those things, it doesn't help anybody. People have sacrificed their time, their effort, their money. They could have gone into consulting, they could have gone into teaching, live a quiet, private life. But look at what they are doing. And those insults, those people who have become popular by insulting others in their political parties, put them at the back burner and let people who have values. Why do white people have values? Because one value, timeliness. They keep their time. Buses run on time, airplanes run on time. If it's cancelled or delayed, they will let you know why. These are the values they have. Let's pick values and stop insulting each other. I'm not happy about the way we insult each other when people want to contest. I contested, and I know words people said about me. Sometimes we hear some of them and you shake your head just because you want to serve. But in leadership, sometimes you have to allow yourself to be ridiculed. Because over 2,000 years ago, a man allowed himself to be ridiculed. They spat on him, they slapped him. And because of that, now we have salvation. So yes, sometimes you allow yourself to be ridiculed. And that is why we do some of these things. So I recommend all these 5 men. I doff my hat out in respect to them. But I'm also saying that Ghanaians should stop that insult because if we are moving forward in our young democracy with insults and being feisty and fighting against each other and saying lies against each other, that is not how you build a long-lasting democracy.
That's not how you build a long-lasting democracy. Thank you very much, Professor Enoch Opoku-Antwi. He's a governance expert and also policy analyst. He's taking leave of us. Thank you so much for sharing those thoughts with us. And I want us to go now to my colleague, Grace Hamwa Ajiman, who is currently in the Ablekuma North constituency. We understand that everything was going well until there was a near fight with a supporter of Kennedy Agyapong and the former MP for the constituency, Kuye. Grace, if you can hear me, tell me what's happening.
Right, Beatrice. So here at the Ablekuma North constituency, we have experienced a relatively calm and peaceful process so far. It was just about an hour ago, or maybe 2 hours ago, around 11, where we had a near fight, or let me say a near exchange of blows between the former MP, Kuye, and then a member from the Kennedy Agyapong team. So what happened was that since morning, Kuye, Sheila Batel, the 2 former MPs,
the markings summon the dead. You shouldn't have been born.
at this point, that one person from the Chen team approached her and said that according to the NPP constitution, it is not allowed or it's not acceptable for you to be engaging delegates in a particular way, and so she should stop. So just when the man went close to her and touched her, then she shrugged the man off and hit the man. And so it was at that point that everybody started saying, oh, what is happening? And then the police quickly ran in to salvage the situation, and the man was whisked away, taken outside the polling area, and AKP was also taken away from the voting center to another place. So from about 11:10 when the incident happened, I haven't seen the man again come inside, and I haven't also seen the KIFCA also around the voting area. So that is what happened. The police intervened, and then calm has been restored, and then voting is currently ongoing. Let me quickly run you by the voting numbers we have recorded so far. A total of 1,478 delegates are expected to cast their ballots here. As at 12, when we did the update, we have a total of 1,032 voting already, and so we have like a shortfall of 446 expected to vote. The voting here is done polling station A, polling station B because of the large numbers. As I speak now, the last queue we saw at polling station A has been exhausted. And so the electoral officers at polling station A are taking a break or are resting. But for polling station B, we still see about between 25 to 30 people still in the queue trying to cast their vote. And so I can hazard a guess and say that by 2 p.m., which is just an hour away, all the delegates who wanted to vote here at the Ablesman North constituency would have been able to do that peacefully.
All right. Thank you very much, Grace Hamuajuman, for bringing us that update. And we'll come to you as and when there's the latest from where you are. But we also do have Nura Mohammed, who is our correspondent in one of the constituencies. Nura, if you can tell us where you are, what's happening there?
Hi, Bishop. So I'm currently at the Madina constituency, where within the Madina Technical Institute. So far, the queue seems to be reducing. Earlier when we got here, the queues were endless. So many people had queued up just to cast their ballots. When we first arrived, close to 400 people had voted. But as we speak, about over 800 people have cast their ballots. We saw people like influential people in the party, such as Bache Ejafo, who was the former minister. He said was urging all the delegates to comport themselves as they already were and to accept whatever results come out at the end of the day when they have finished counting and probably declared a winner. And so they should come together, consolidate, so as to enable the party win the elections, hopefully as they wish in 2028. And
hello, Nura. It looks like we've lost Nura Mohammed. Okay.
Yes, he also came here, and everything is going on smoothly so far.
All right, thank you. We'll have to come back to you, Nura Mohammed, but let's listen to Bache Ejafo as you talked about him earlier.
So what are your thoughts on that?
Well, my opinion and my observation are that things are going very orderly. But that is what I expect of our people. In as much as there will be heat during the contestation, there is always more light than heat. So I expected that the environment will be calm, and I don't expect our people to misconduct themselves. I said yesterday that I expect the very best of conduct from ourselves, and I trust that this is what we are. I pray and I plead with party people that this peaceful environment continues through the counting and the declaration of the results. My further plea is that once the results are declared, we should all understand that the collective party has spoken and that they've made their choice. And whatever choice it is what we have to accept. There's a tree proverb that Ofiechi Nyabufnu. Once the results are declared, we all put aside our hunting rifles and our machetes and our contimas and then join hands. Because you see, all the people who are lined up to vote are all MPP. I haven't seen any NDC. I haven't seen any CP. It means that they are all in the same boat with the same objective of securing power in 2028. I expect them, therefore, and I know that they will, come together and prepare ourselves. Our strength is in our unity and cohesion. In our tradition, every time we've been united, we've won an election. Every time we have lost our sense of purpose, purposeful unity, we've lost an election. And I expect that after the painful loss of the last election, our sense of purpose, of unity, will be re-established very, very quickly. And then we can march forward into victory in 2028.
And I just watched the Boachie Jakon. He's an economist and former energy minister under the first administration of former President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. I want us to go to the Ododo constituency where my colleague Christian Yale is monitoring events there. Chris, if you can hear me, tell me what's happening.
All right, so far it has been a peaceful process here at the Jamestown police station. When you get here, there are two polling stations. So you have polling station A and polling station B, where delegates, over 1,300 delegates have come, or are expected to come to cast their ballot here. One of the major concerns that have surfaced so far first has been the delays in the movement of the queues. I've been here since morning, and I came to meet people who had stood in the queues for hours, and so at a point they were becoming angry or agitated. And later we saw the Inspector General of Police, Christian Ketayohuno, come here to speak with his officers here to manage the situation and to also ensure that they make use of the barricade. I think that after the IGP came here to speak with with his officers, so far the queues have been moving. So both queues, I see that one is almost ending, and then there is one that has quite a number of people in it. But the other concern, which is almost replicating itself across other voting centers, has been the issue of money. The issue of money. We've spoken about the money. Satisfying the delegates. In fact, I have been speaking with about 3 of them who are very much, agitated and incensed at the fact that they have received money from all the other 4, presidential hopefuls, but the campaign coordinators for Brian Achiampong are allegedly not, giving them what is due them for transportation and for feeding. And so many who have even finished voting have been here for more than an hour. They are still waiting for the third campaign coordinators for Brian Achiampong to return to come to give them what is due them before they leave here. Because then they have already cast their ballots. And there are some who also say that before they will cast their ballots, they will wait to see the cash before they go to vote. So that is one concern that has been very predominant here. You see people agitated. When you see 2 or 3 people standing together conversing, that is basically what they are talking about here. When you arrive at Ododo, especially at the Jamestown police station, where we have 2 polling stations here with a little over 1,300 people expected to come to cast their ballot.
Thank you so much, Christian Yale. Again, we'll come back to you as and when there is a developing issue there with the Inspector General of Police, Christian Ketayohuno himself being at that area. That should tell you to what extent the police is taking this exercise, paying a bit more attention to it. But Christian Yale was telling us about the individuals he spoke to and what they said regarding monies that they were promised and the fact that they are waiting for those monies before they move after they've cast their vote. Perhaps we can watch exactly what they told him.
Yes, I have a second. Sending card, men is a mania BD. I then a move far. And yes, it's done. Yes, Ghana, you're being here. So, be your credit or being channel. Remember, you're going to go to. Yeah, you're going to go to. But you're not sure, say, Brambeka said, oh, yes, so many for 5, look at 10. And you just says exactly what will be a family.
Delegates, they're obviously upset about how the money is being shared and where the monies have gone to. But yes, clearly. And you do recall that just 3 days ago, we had Election Watch Ghana saying that that organization had also done a research indicating that it seems the issue of vote buying was also predominant in this presidential primary currently ongoing. Let me get the initial thoughts of Justice Abdullahi on this before we talk about other matters.
Yes, indeed. I'm impressed with the peaceful nature of the election so far. Nothing extraordinary has been heard across the country of any mishappenings, and it is encouraging. I do hope and expect that it will continue to the finality of the declaration. And I do pray that we replicate the same example in our national elections so that it doesn't become just an issue of internal party issues. And so we find it very convenient not to misbehave, but when it becomes a competition between opposing sides belonging to different political parties, then we are up in arms against each other, forgetting that at the end of the day, we are all Ghanaians and trying and hoping to build a single nation with context of ideas. I think these should be our guiding principles going forward, and it should be the defining moment of our national development and our democracy. Having said that, I think we need to also point out that the issue of vote buying, what has become known as the cocoa season of internal, particularly party internal elections, must be drummed home that it is wrong. First off, it is unlawful and it's an offense that is punishable by law. We need to remember this at all times. I know it's so convenient that sitting here and not being a delegate, I can say all these things and prefer to be better than everyone else. But that doesn't change the position of the law that you shouldn't do these things. There are grounds sometimes actually for setting aside even a nicely won victory can be set aside on the basis of vote buying. And so, unfortunately, almost all the contestants appear to be helping in driving this narrative that if you don't buy, you don't get to win. And so we have all compromised ourselves into this sinking sun that we must pay to be relevant. If we do not pay, we don't get to be relevant. And then the takers of the monies have also accepted that if you do not take it, this is the only opportunity that you get, because when eventually the person becomes who he wants to be by way of your vote, he doesn't turn around to look at you going forward. He leaves you into your poverty-stricken status. And when you go to them for support, they pretend they've never even seen you before and all of that. So there are a lot of difficulties. So now all these are fueled by a number of things. Unemployment, economic hardship, among others. Lack of education. And in fact, I read the report from Musa Dankwa that suggested that about 70% of the delegates as BC candidates or BC certificate holders. And those who have beyond first degree fall below 10% or thereabouts. This is the demography of the people voting for the flag bearership of the New Patriotic Party. Now, this is quite scary. It is huge. It is something that we must start addressing right from the onset. It is not possible that for the biggest opposition party today, everybody else voting for that person has almost no education. This is not the kind of story we want to write, because it translates directly into who becomes the leader of that party. And the leader of that party could be the president of this republic. Now, what betides you having people who may have less education and so may be less informed of the realities of nation governance, economic matters, labor-related issues, deciding who becomes the leader of a country. Of course, ultimately, whoever, whether educated or non-educated, you still have a vote in deciding who becomes the leader of the country. But I think that I wouldn't advocate for educational background to be part of the voting system, but I think that the political parties, this time the MPP, has a lot to do in getting the sort of people who are well informed, well educated, to be holding those positions, deciding on who becomes a delegate and who eventually also gets to vote for a flag bearer or any other leader of the party. That having been said, I also need to point out that I'm in complete support of the argument that it is time for us to expand the voting, in fact, the electoral, but to completely move away from the electoral college system and have every single card-bearing member of the party in good standing voting for the leaders right from the constituency level to the flag bearership.
Well, it's a reason for Boateng and
indeed, and I support that suit in all its angles because we have been, we are in 3 decades with a half, about 35 years, practicing this kind of, this democracy. And it is not possible that in going to the national elections, we accept to vote for our leaders through the universal adult suffrage. But when it comes to who becomes the leader of the party,
Meet Terry. He's stuck in a prehistoric era of tax form filing. He thinks there's plenty of time. Watch as he masters the ancient art of avoidance. But the work is piling up fast. The deadline arrives. For Terry, it's an extinction-level event. The choice is yours. Extinction or evolution.
When MPP started, it used to be 10 people from constituency being delegates. And the argument was made then that because only 10 people were coming from a constituency, it was easy to bribe,
compromise,
if like to bribe them.
Yeah.
So let's expand the electoral college to avoid, a money
and it's still happening.
After the expansion, it has rather made it more expensive for the candidates.
Not to take it away. It doesn't take it away.
Yeah. So the point
there's a societal problem.
Yeah. The point I want to make is that if care is not taken, even if you make it every card-bearing member of the party in the constituency should vote, still people will demand money.
I'll come back to you for you to
and that will be more expensive,
and that will be better.
Will affect corruption.
It will be better because then it will reduce the incidence. Because if today, because there are 200,000 people, you probably can simply split maybe 1 million cedis for these 200,000 people. Just imagine tomorrow when they are 1 million. How much would you split for them? It will be so insignificant that nobody will rely on that to vote for
that is why some people will do.
Other votes. No, once the national security crowd, police for the door, and soon after more, or my prepared, almost quite no, would you know how some of that kind of battle, or my prepared, the DNA on the Piano. Now, one other votes is so no delegates, no, so we are an extra year power, no money, who says Sanka, the mobile police station in you know, not on 101, was a money number. So I don't know, we are message 2 hours plus, no, and then I are there by how more high. Now, I'm a panel. And a panel, some of them are allegedly non Kofobi, Cheska, and a ma, they take a car, they do your Kapa Happy. So, police for our Mosa, you know, a high Gia, Idiasa, and Pans. I had a high beam power at the moment, no, election of 101. I say, you're from Bahoma, near to about it, you know. I say, a through one of most at the moment, maybe, we are watching, we say 3 o'clock in the box. Now, you see officials national here. Now, the police force so judge na corner every point of the place piano. Once some number of police officers now almost supply almost 70 no almost who fear about to do that the nipa abotchen could be announced police officer 5 see the general almost say about some episode delegates no so a line no man so queue no more. Kind of we are not sure on the consent. Our parliamentary candidates for Kankwe North for 2024 election, Amado Pia Supaha, yɛne ne kasa bɛ vote yɛne ne kasa no kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo hwɛ sɛ election bɛ kɔ yɛ no na party no ayɛ more united behind nipa ɔmo vote ama no ɛkɔ anim na nkwankɔ tete mu ɛno na ɔhwɛ anim sɛ ɛbɛbɛyɛ na nkwankɔ yɛ sɛ parties bi akɔyɛ defunct through some of these administrative issues parties no asɛ akɔ fam no ɔhwɛ anim sɛ NDP bɛtɔ ɔbɛyɛ wie no ɔmɛyɛ more united front ɛbɛtumi akɔ anim abɛbɔ party no na bia 2028 nyame yɛ ɔmadom a anaasɛ ba no sɛ ɔmatumi asa a ɔbɛgye abɛnua no bi nti kakra matumi aka no na ɔkankwe no ɔfɛ yɛ akyemɔta apɛtɛ school ha deɛ abatoɔ no ɛkɔ no wano dwodwo a ɛyɛ asomdwe wɔ mu a mehwɛ voting no process no kwaa na ɛkɔ so ana voting booth no so yɛ 5 nti no ɛkɔ 10 nti ɛhwɛ anim sɛ by 3 o'clock ne deɛ biribia bɛkɔ na awie
okay na say what the bibia e boko na hwan na so chiche sika sa time na wo na wo kote ye no hwan na so chiche
allegedly and I mean me almost ma ken nko fo ni na ye na emu hu ye na almost start ye hu de di ana omo twa so almost start ye hu de di ni sha be ba ha ya me de decide na yi reporters omo ha ka tem se ni course no
okay
me ma fa mani hu ntina me mpese me wura mu bi na almost omo kita video bi omo ti bi approve omo yi ni no na me mpese me ko mu bi ba kaka me tie no but since then no asa asumja ba ha police wants to jump a usha almost bombo ni o jump a asumje wa ha ba usha ya free nko na wa ha bibia nko so ha sebiem
okay market dasi e be san ba on chamber pemu magbaron de ladem ne te ne nka efi okankwe nofo no abna
eja Ibrahim Dazi ewo ejumako constituency Ibrahim memo ha
ye no mami
na ho te say ye wie
nyame de nkwa chen o mami
ye de nyame ase Ibrahim na wugina hefa
megina mu wo ejumako eye constituency ena megina mu sisia
okay ene mayehu de ekoso ho
yo ere kan na baba ta kwen so mechia ya hweso ya hwefo nyina eye NPP amayuku enende omato santene e wo Ghana fene nyina me no kase mpempene eye ejumako enya na esiam eye abetwa mpeswa so omanya kwenya se ombeto abani bi na anapa ebo no so pepepe se dia hyehyente no e na abato no e tiate na abato no tiate na nipa no en seda to santene de bat no kase mpempene de wo hwe nipa ato santene na eto aba nipa be se aha ensia eye nipa 600 na me no kase mpempene no omatum ato omaba na delegate omwa akwanya se nde ometumi ato aba eye 928 enende omenya akwanya ato aba ewo ha na yebafasa akwanya we so ne yabo police for aba so wo hwe said ya bambo sem ekoso ha basabase ebia ni ha eti wo ha na de ekoso ni se wo kọ akwakoto aba ye be sechewo ne ya hwe se wo kita wo ID card a echese abato wo kọ akoto bi anase ne be hwe wo delegate ampa ne ya ma okwan so wetumi akọ ye be san jo mobile phone ne da so se ne be ya won konkokutwa enfoni bi na won fam ba bonten embeche se metomo of osimisa na so bentin se enipa enum na omo gina se omo pa kwanya so media NPP enim ewo mpe aya 2028 January election no obia aye krado se obetumi enya election no anaso betumi edi nkunim ewo mu na wo be bepie mu ho a won hu se nipa abontenku mienu an se mense no mu di nkomo a enye eye Kennedy ohia Japan ho asem no mo kan Dr. Muhammadu Baumia ho ati se isa nipa mienu we na dodo na ewo ha ehwe ni mu se mu ba ko betumi enwini wo ha na maame na ye ne eye NPP eye organizer ewo sanfin mantem etwetwenko ne ebisa ne se ansa na abato na be sha ati ye hu se prophecy bibre na ekoso se boba se nondu ekwa ba se betumi asi election centers ni bi na yesha abato se ekobodu ba kwen said abato ko se ne hu na o kire mu so nsema asofo binum eteka nyina ombotu se NPP amayokun asomdwero ho pe na korea mapa eso wa amayokun no se de ehye omuti man se yankopon ya adom no mutime to aba munya kanifo bedi omanim ewo 2028 abato no mu a asomdwe ne nkamu no mo hwente omo de hye ase ende na wa magana fo nyina hu sampa ebe na NPP amayokun omo nyimden omo asom da kwan na omo kasa che omutie na mpenifo no makasa kukum nti omo agya atumi se omo kwa akotọ no gba agye si somo de aboabo omo se na ebe ya 2028 metima abede akonya no e de fi NEC fonte no eni ti prophecy a na e course won fremo nyina Ghana for montugu e fi anto na dwomo be dinti e na no mo kasa sa eni ti ma me obepiem e wo ha apart bibia de fomboko mentim ho asi bia nsi wo ha mentim ho asi chese eni je we che ne no we che ne nua we che no ni esre eni ti ma me adwuma kwan na siam abato no e da fom boko ti ubi sa me a say e na ekoso e wo ha
mo hono ma do ni fam mo ye bed do say
nipa wa akwanya so metuma to aba 928 delegates and now mo akwanya so metuma to aba na mini kwete mpempre de emu 600 and etuma nya akwanya atoma ba dodo na aka so ato santina omo ehwe so metuma to aba ntimi no kate de ento amane bo no mienu ekobo no miense de metusu se o metumi ato aba ni nyina etumi awie
okay na bambo juma ye fo so o matimi abepie mu ho boban wo ho no omo doso pa na
ni commander na kasa no jemu te enipa adosia 60 policemen and into o share the mambo ese no me did say bibia no betumi ati because bibia nsi said ye yo mo agengina bi o mo titi nyina obia to o mo hwe say bambo betumi akoto dia to se me no said be din kan no ye best show ye ma on mobile phone enfem re be ye to aba no se wudi santin so a the best one time what menya kwenya gudi santin so na okoto wa be wi a no aba ba di phone said ye sise no ekoso wa ha enti ha de asomdwe nko a ana ekoso e wa mintu wa se be ensi e wo adwuma ko enye na siam ha
okay mo ene adwuma pa ko so anafo wani di eche na de be fuma be so ama UTV ashafo so ehun be busafo yensem troni Ibrahim Dazi na odina manebu free adwuma ko constituency by eja
yamba ko kemko sno fo ho na ko si mensa ho kwasi akwaba
ya eja ko bra
otren
ya dira ndi mo eja
that's right kemko sno fo ko sai
yo eja yamba UTV ashafo akwaba da kemko sno na ahade de odemukre yabaka de kakaka warba delegate ba na warba as at now yerkete oyaga nimpa 596 na we tuna wato honama out of 635 e keep good no
na wo share ho arrangement saying abo mo eto aba no mentim ho asibia ma no ho mere so bambo ho something saying
yo eja tidame ebise mensa sisi bebi a ebise na e bambo sam da no numu yedin papa e wa oyaga police from Jumelia Buba, Mankana, Nanyabe 50, Joko, 55 to be either police for Waha, Yankasanga, and answer one to that. Even women left from now, watch it within now, Edu ID card, and the direct line to mention. No police from within can I do 100 million or your phone, and any gadget, Abia, and recording. Police finishing can watch your daughter and Sana. We know are there to the Kuwini, a Kuwini and Sana, Papa at Waba. It's a bamboo sundown. Oyada odedi e wa ha nembom be ye ewiabe be 12 December 12:30 na oye Central Region Youth Organizer you Ken Kwanza oba aha na oba ye ni allegation ye there wa kwa kondem de bi to the Cape Coast South the mouse na commander Edna Egwafu Adrim na ada ozu na nyoje hu ile ono Ken Kwanza when you nti there mpefuni busy body camera church ono ho a aye there delegate to open our photo abana the wucha onam ho ema police for one so wada won ho na wo boss no cause me da oba kanyen police fu nye juma de pa wo hwe ho no wan nyina so shada wonya dem body camera na ono oraka ewo the wa koku ewo Cape Coast South in the commander Edna Egwafu Adrim
I see and e koso de chebe samba ho chen bio ya das papa kwese mensa Cape Coast North na Cape Coast North nti ye beko na sisi ka say MPP headquarters ho na Dr. Bamian Bebidru nti mama yankuti ho nsam kakra
ne ene dikan wodanim okon ti ehwe korem na ore amanfo na badge ne so yie pa se ono no the winning candidates ana nkrofo nyuma dodo na eto ebi eno no say ono ni the winning candidate ti sese no maame Samira Bawumia edi animu and afi Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ti ehwese de besi akọ afi na waba wuram a okwakoto naba ti eguso ti so wi a na sa akwanya ba so na ebedi nkomo a ye ne Ghana for ebeche ne nsem.
You know they get.
I'm kita life back.
Ada mo bro ti ai, abi am.
Please go behind the mic. He will come back here for you to talk to him. So please go back. No change, no change, no change.
Hey, now to more questions that maybe some of my own much chat ya for to na just more
Afena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to na ba awo NPP headquarters eno na yedin foni na to so amohwe no afi na what na ba enti wo muguso a me so wa be don ko bio obetwan akopum time a on be kinkan be nyina wi abobọ wi ansoro sore a obekọ awakọ ai minu so no abe akpọ na aka no so ebe di akira ba na afi yakọ se de se yakọ no a enti na ya nugo asem so aye ka se de counterfeit akoto vote yi eno wasem na iye ka na ye hwe na be se ye hwe ne se aye politicians na ma yen aye to aba na yen adwen se ene se na tie de ene give me money na hand kokuru ti na paper enti aye politicians na ye ana se dinti na kokoduru ba bi aduri
Jacob na ye mpemfo se okoto se nipa mienu kwa bi o ha se obisa na esi na anu no enye nia esi sa brenum uhwemu a even delegates say ye call as far back as 2007 krana NPP presidential primaries yet na ye bo amane so say ebimu ye dey chiska ho uhwemu a ba bia ebe hyase afri pa na ye say jisika teku na asempo afa ye sei mame se Jacob na me ba o constituency na se me ka so manimu ha sei ni sei okay na monye 500 cedb na monfanye na ofofo ba na wa mamu bia mo befa ni me se me ye sei sai nipa na wa mamu bi no we de nsem go ba ne bia butaipa na etechi ni se be se me influence mo decision nje hono na start free kakra ena ne eye unfortunate ne nso ne se uhwemu a even schools SRC elections even in the universities is an issue there enjiwe no ba ne ye kan se che ne kan ye pa na ye nyina no ye gitumi se we ye enemy a ye mana transie se de ye mana konya oda so ti oni anyi na se konya dachi bi ne bedi edem
doko ni bi ntwa no kura GHS
yeah
na akwada no opri di bresa nti okono ka che ma me say me ko say me school mates and I said school for me mates for no
yeah
I said me pay bibi ma omuti omuto biscuits ne toffee ne sane manema na anti GHS scroll ko opri di bresa was it toffee ne biscuits
wa ha show e jeko na me fi say university kwa just for na kwa in fact ebi o ha ebi an etimi e course ye no generally no ebi e be kan say sebe ebi o ha na e ya ho kire because nipa no also free ebia crisis baby near why and fancy be amasama ho baby a crisis no mra meto aba no tesa no mantem ha ya sebe oni takunu oni dama a de be fa ka aba nti na se opɛ kwan bi a se opɛ so obeton kwan de a se opɛ kwan bi a be fa so aboa sa nipa no na oye de oba beto saa de yo no ɛwɔ hɔ na nka bia no ahoɔden ono ade fa ne ka ne ade anka start kra but enam se dodo na hwe first no so na ye campaign mu nyina even 2007 die Legon campus as a mimi free sebe bunkrugu yo baby na metia kaska menim sa abre ne bo na me defi ho namba na me san akọ na sebe miniska me di sedjuma na se o hye me kutupa ana se obo o mame bibi ka kan san let me di sedjuma na ma beto aba no nti sa me o mani nyina ka ho na ya efe de du ba bi a one tieska mame a me ma meto afi ni etoso bi emu no se mo kai a jachi question the constituency ho say by election bi ekoso na numu no ebi mu on camera omo kan play say mo first kan mra ye beje na emum ne ntoma mo na sound say eno na nipa ko ba ko ene ewo nipa ko fufo no so de mo first kan mra ansa na akoto na ato ama mo eno nso wo ho enti wo fasa ankofu mi na ade omu gina ho na wo ya analysis na ye oni ono no usika no enye de influence no ono akasa waboni timu po se me ko ana me ko bi na mo discard brem de a me de meji ene ono de ono no se wan first kan komana ana wan hye ne nsem a on so kwa na okoto aba no enti sankofu ko we no so ho a se ye kan wansem na ni nyina ntwen kotia ensi na eye party political party organizing and funding it say 7% ye MP sika ye jeme edoso ne ono person be polling agent ono nso no so oboka bi ni ade enti se me polling agent level kwa na se me boka na ade a ene wo na wo e bia constituency level no se me nsumi nya kakra bi fi ho na me da toto me fie yi na me so du ho na matimi ayede awi ni etu sa ade no de a traveler all and throughout the structure oko NDC mu a ebi wo ho MPP mu a ebi wo ho ene se ni abe ne se ye start na ye jan saa no ye se no aba be se e normal enti e se nka first no kwa nko mu be ya ebi anka e be ye kata so kakra se de betimi ebi anse na obi e ka chere so mabo e table kra esi be bia o kwa na wa de wakoje wo de enti na se kwan ye fa so ewa no eno nso amoaye ye jane sa so he has become part of the system enti wo no wa amwa ho one first kan so botom in fa wo kosra wo mkwa keke nso utwam na wo si a che wo mkwa keka wo mo hese wodi bibi kakra be de ebeto one fra bibi anto ho a enkomo e because wo achi no well you vote be 5 and not 10 already kwa banti asema wo ho no
na obi aba wo
there will be by na sama dog e na ye mystery make I say me opportunity any opinion o say uso e kasa ye no me can the same thing say nipa now auto because me I remember say Professor Frimpong what saying in enuanu bi kan mo say e ba na electoral college na say you BM now we party card bearing member so nya opportunity na go to abeni it's not make so say that time ne bi mu efili say omudin enim that some test control issues by here now mo so mo try resolve na I'm saying mo so mo right na mo prevent wo mo no and when okasa bana e ba the delegate ni sa vote ni dia ene dia nya wo no as an individual or right esan say there are a number of people la wo na wugina wo mo anam. Okay, Abusia for ANC former Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia afin wakoto na ba woni nsem for ADM community yentie de worker.
Process here at the headquarters was also very smooth. So I would like to thank God for this good process so far. I'd like to thank everybody who's been involved, the EC, the National Party itself, the media. So far, I think it's good for democracy and it's good for Ghana. Whenever we see something like this, it raises the image of Ghana across the world. And I think this is good for all of us. So far, so good.
You're a data man. What are your agents on the ground telling you?
I think that we will wait very soon and we will all know. The real data will be presented in just a few hours' time. So let's be patient. We are happy with the process. And this is not a time for prophecies or predictions. This is just the time to wait for counting when it's all done. So we will wait.
What will be the major challenges for the election?
Well, I think that when you enter a contest, you always are optimistic about winning. Otherwise, what is the point? So I believe that there is reason for optimism. That ultimately, the voters decide. And today is their day. And today is not essentially for me to make predictions because we are just a few hours away. And let's all be patient. It will all be out soon.
So thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for your time. Dr. Mamadou Baumia and NND and Komono. Watch learning Semu. Me delegate Nina says, Namia Dom. Now, so when you're to me now, Ebia. Ono de oka nyina ne se omo twan se betumi aboba aba na wie se bobowie na se ne saka tumi na se party for no edi nkunimdie France ka ne hye ne nsa e na se nkomo bi wachira a obetumi aka se bia oni party for ni bi be ka bo no nyina be ye adwuma bom ana se kasa bi e wachire bia no na ombehwe na omo aka ti yenhwe se ye afi opani so be ka twi ti yen konhwe se betumi aben no na ye no edi twi nkomo ni bi san se de odi kan kan no eno eye brofo kasa eno kan ti yenhwe se de besi akọ ama on a country. Okay. Now say. Doctor. Thank you, Doc. Doc. Can you 5 o'clock?
Maybe okay, 3% bit so back half but what you mean no one time. No one time. Now can we say 2 weeks I can for now. So far to say I don't know about we should do within a chi ni a year be na ya share kind so ba ni ya share say kwabeg your point about that.
No, I think say o mo no koto to aba no various constituencies no. Ono can ato awie.
So far
I think the videos no your page no. Yeah. I think so.
Okay. So what party headquarters? More declare.
Yeah. It's me hear say comment no be because I didn't know Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia or Kotonaba party headquarters on
any say party headquarters no Koto no there. I don't know whether na can see tumbe be party or Koto.
Yeah.
So ayi o say ayi for no the head of the executive that's national executive name some people be omo vote our head office. And being the vice president, I'm tempted to believe say
but they do national ways in India. I think some more
various yes national level in there.
Yeah. Let us know how we delegates no and no nya wo pem a part in any from constituency any other a year who belong to no ya select to what about on our to represent enkrofo and want to mean for one kasa wo pep konko ye de no no different from say national elections no na wo kwakoto aba and e basa sika semwa me bisa na me say omo ne say e ba no delegate omo to na monetary induced abato and omo kwakoto and I say be any panel who say we need this particular person if this will be me a department in him no kwaji nkunim dia ba no so ade fair nyese sikasem so but aya na yetiti bi wo na bi si kwaji so mame also obi wo no ofre chichi baby na eba nipa ni timi meto aba ma won hwe ne han se wonko nje de na ba ma ni bi ka Jennifer tuya wo shen eka ana say jena bia moto ya wotena toyi na wo de tuya ka no sa na de na ziza na bi so ho no ma be a center ho no mo a no bi so ba wona ntia no
ni bi a parliamentary elections. Obi enya 10,000 Ghana cedis per delegate. 10,000 Ghana cedis. It's a way you lot of affairs.
10,000 is Obi go say to me you say adoko near my
some monetization they say become some young hajune enya ba Sharrel ano ewo Ablekuma West Sharrel baby I want know what to say
Because I had boko na me wo Ablekuma West police headquarters na wa hase aha na abato no ekoso wa hase na akakra na abotu de na nso dom egu ha papa me bedu ha be 9 na nkofo be 300 de no mato maba na ye hye nim se delegate o mabeto aba ede e wa Ablekuma West 1140 asa 9 de na nkofo 300 ena na abeto na mene akameni pulling agents ni bi kasa some say wana kwa no mo represent na so metimi enya kwan ene o makasa bi so mo nya bre papa a mo show bi abeto aba no mo count na mo ntimi afọ mo ni so mo ka che me say after say beto aba radio mo ni bebi ko ma si ade o mo ni abre ntimi metimi afọ makasa after 12 na ha choki na ha yema o mo ma to aba ni ewie ni asto no mo ha say it's a police for no and your worry kakra no mukase omo mato abani nya twase omo kofie na ahasimi high kakra na mabasa idi pe say ti omo timi ato anu ntem iti omo mato aba bebre ni die e pame omo kofie ye to omo timi hangi around omo timi awa area ni na so premises had aha ye ma too much iti e momu nya PF ha obi opeso kofie ni kofie omo beso mo hangi out so ukọ gate na ho so omo tinje ha omo twin say ye the pon no make me aba around na ye me account na e friend say e bi so na chairman o constitute ya say William ano ye ne tutu komo kakra na o chere mu say o tete e won fam mu say Ablekuma West a so kwesisi wa ha say na so nti obi mi ka ba ha me ne tutu komo so we bisa oni officer na kasa oni isi ni so akasa ama wa chere mu say basa ye bi ansi ha me mo suspect say maybe Ablekuma change baby ni Ablekuma West me ka police station haje basa ye bia NCA ye be ka ni sika sem so na ye ti no hu se ebi mu cheska yan pamum me so me bae ebi atwa maso na woman bi na me ne ti kuma na lipsa ne se ye ti se ye ti cheska no wenye bi di o si o no wate se cheska no so no so no se sika ne sakaye lorry fire si o fambra fambe to aba na so oba ena me ti sanse na lorry fire no na esen o se no di o mi trim na so na kakra bi obetumi bi afaka on beto aba na otimi akofie etie na sisi ayi wo so ye twe se fence e be wie 2 o'clock no de e beto ye na mo edom egu o mu nto aba ni wie ne sisi ade edom be 800 atwa ye twe se nkaya no so beto etie ye hwe ni se ayi bia 2 o'clock na 2:30 de na ye wie a ye ba be kan
I see and so far the hoboko me boa
oh haboko police for the me di me ne be bubu over 150 omodo so papa every kind of for the bio muko.
That's right. Until to win koye ibia ho ya obeto waso mu wine mo ne adwuma sara be san bon champion why
because
Sharrel no na yeti ka
okay ja kwabna o no enti kwabna menu e wate bubo amanten kwabna mema wa ha
unu aba wadawro ma meje so
na wo te say wie kwabna wo te say o
aye boko nyamiado
ye da nyame ase ne ho ye boko yi so de ma UTV asofo mo hwe ehu de ekoso wate bubo amanten
yo unu aba ma me fa ya hofo me piem e we ye atebu amanten e na wie ya abato no ekoso eweye atebubu arekan junior high school hanom na abato no ekoso na nipa electoral commission amayenya ntese na mo hwa ni muso beto abani bi 964 964 na abato jumako no hwa ni muso beto abani bi mprebre ya kasa die nipa atumi ato aba no 526 526 na atumi ato omode awie me no kasa dodo na delay so a omo twese ebeduru omo so na omo akwakoto omo edie asudwe se da medical kan boni bia ne ho asie eba no bambo nsem dia no kure nyankopon ne eye apolisifoɔ a ɔmo ha ɔmo bɔ ban no me ha mani a metumi aka sɛ ɔmo buru wɔ ha ɛna ɔmo ha ɔmo ɛbɔ eye ɛban na eba no abato ma bakosam kakra wɔ ha eye na ɛtɔda mentimi wase etumi si ɛno nti yɛne police di commander wɔ di nkɔbɔ bisa ne sɛ ɔhwɛ ne mrantere ne mabawa wɔ ha bibi sisi ya ade sɛ ɔmo betumi asɔ ano ana ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo wɔ gidie sɛ bibia ɛne hɔ a ebesi ne mo sɛ bibi mposi na ɛboro ɔmo ahoɔden so a me no kasa yi ɔmo ɛwɔ yɛ asogyafoɔ bɛyɛ sɛ 150 yɛ ɔmo yɛ backup ɔmo wɔ baabi ɛni nti ɔmo frɛ ɔmo sisi ya ɛni sima mmienu kura no ɔmo betumi aba besia no ɛno nti ɔno deɛ ne mpa yɛ ɔbɔ nyina ne sɛ bibia ne hɔ a ebesie na me no kasa yi no mɛdi kaka tɔ sɛ nipa no na deɛ tuma ato na akakakra ɔmo enya ntoyɛ yɛ a yɛwɔ atwene yɛm sɛ ɔmo nso betumi anya kwanyam na ɔmo akɔakɔtoɔ ɛdɔm no a ɔmo wɔ lines no ɛkɔ ntɛntɛm deɛ ɛno nti ɛwɛ nim sɛ hwebe no mmienu ne deɛ ɛnya de sɛ beduro na ɔmo atumi ato awie nti ɛwɛ nim sɛ hwebe no mmiɛnsa bɛyɛ 3 o'clock deɛ na dodoɔ na ɔmo wie kura na deɛ aka no na esua ne sa na deɛ delegates ne kan nyina ne sɛ ɔmo bɔ executives na ba sɛ hwɛ arrangements ɔmo yɛ a ɔmo to aba no wɔ park so awie bɔ wɔ ha paa na nso no ɔmo akɔfa canopies ɛne nkonya yɛ a ɔmo de ama ɔmo tete so ɛno tie tu so a ɛno wɔ sɛ akɔto deɛ ɛwɔ asomdwam bibia si atebu ɔmanten abatoɔ no gu so a ɛkɔ so wɔ asomdwam.
Okay, ye beda se de wo ka se bibia nsiye na ne me koso wano na wo hwe nipa over 500 o mabeto aba na wo mo di queue so no o mo bedru maybe 300 and something and say be 400 impo
omo bedu omo do so fa omo bedu be 400 no na edu o mfa na wa pagya ni mu wo haba bia wodi na nya nduru so a no o se me da me ho aba na se wo twa ne ho obi o se me da me ho aba na wo twa ne ho de ba ko a esi ye ne se abranche ba ko na nke ye se kodi mo ba phone e wugam na ja wo to aba ni wi a wo twa e de abekire se bia ha na metoko na metoko ne so no wo ye du adaka no ho a mo be se bibi hye ne botoma na ne omo ekuko yi free ne botoma anya de se mo ma kwan e ma no di twa nti se de police na se wo be wura apakoto a na o ma di phone no utu wi a na obeje wa de se de be ya enkonko fast and for ma say me to the my way enti en kakra no so esi ye no
okay eyo yate ene ekosofo ani di eche de be fi ma ba bia so ma YouTube na hwefo nyina so ho bi yo abusafo eye yensem tro ni kwabana menu ena odifi atebobo amanten
from kwabana menu to kwabana ofori na kwabana ofori wachim so edru kwabana so de waje so am kuma tom yempa I said de wa relax bi sa no bibi akoboko
de bibi akoboko
kabra twa ho fodi kire
yo wo atim so adru anopa no bese no so na ye electoral commission and impenifor hye niema omo hwe ni mu se delegate a wo se obotini beto aba na omo hwe eni mu se enipa bese 304 ene bitini aba beto aba no sanse omo na omudi won krate ma omo se fata so bitini aba beto aba no eti fitina no pa no etimi aka se bibia eye boko asundie mu epenifoni bebre na etimi aba eye center ha ebebo omoni apro abehwe se de enema epi ekoso obi ti se senior minister honorable ya otafumafo one achim dam rashid bigeni honorable Alexander Akwesiakwa omo etimi aba hanom kan mu bi ti se ye former controller and accountant general Mr. Kweni Busompem ono so etimi abebo nani akonma wa ha kan mu bi ti se ye professor Opoku Amankwa former education director ono so minunu wa hanom afensumra se bigeni ono wo achim suodru honorable Kennedy Osenya akono so eba no pana de me hu ye ne se nka wo hwa nkampanifo bi se bi nka omu enhye dem di line na o mato aba na so obaye no nso ko di line free to na odi so kakra obeto na aba me ne wo ka se bi nipa bese 298 na etimi ato o maba o mo hwe ani mu se nipa bese du ba ko aka no o me ba beto o maba na so woni polling agent ni bi kasa mu kire ma o ma frefre wo mu ama ebi mo eni Ghana tinya de so mbaba beto aba ebi mo nso so atutu kwan ko nchiri ni ya na bia enya de so metini aba beto aba no se ye hwe ye bambo ho nsem nso de metini aka se bia eda boko isan se a police for oba ha no mo wa ha no
nya fe dia agro se uni dwuma di bia di na me tese se unya delegate unya EC dwuma yini afen so unya penimu bia wo ye dwuma de apre abato mpe ansem no so nya de se ina perimeter no onbema wowuram emponsentro pokra na ye baaye no se de omo kan nya de so ma yuram di se bia wo na omo kata ansa na omo mo wuram na wakotwa infoni bi na ene wasa e fi eti meka se eye bambo ho nsem so de bibia kosoboko mi hu se omu che aduane bi benka enka ne no do se na delegate bi nkrofo no mde aduane abesi baabi na abaji bi baabi na hu bi afezu se sika chen so eno so me nche da emu bi wa afi bi omu che no okukuo mu baabi die a baabi aye to abadie enya de se ebi etimi ejimiti wa ha no enti ha de meka se bibia ye asomdie nko awo atimso aduro abato empesiam so ma to bibia wi aye hwe ni mu se 2 o'clock no bebo na afi de omoyi bibia gu na o ma sha ya kenkan na ya hwe de obetimi edi emunku ni mo re president no so a eye candidate bia agent wa ha obia aye atamulati ya wo he se bibia betimi akọ wano anopa tututu na omo hihye ye na omo start is omo to aba no na eye mentime ho asitutu edi eno kranche da anye kese ni nyina ne se baby a ugina eye boot na obegina mu na wodi kokru moti etim ballot paper no so no baby ana ekire no na sipeke mu eti baby ana ekire no na agent no enkrofo ni bi so abotenku gina so baby a se wo tokọ esoro so tokọ ati o no hu eti eno na mpanifo ni bi so ebo anyi so mo hwe ka kire na police for no mo eji free wo de ko share baby a ho de so obi to a oda no ho ntati akora nya de so obi hu eti eno ne anopa etini yi mitina so amfa nteno wa se na se enchinu ahye bebridia ama eti da kwabna wo achim so aduro wo apuye mantem ade beka se MPP abato omoto wa ha no boko.
All right. And so you said bobo no mi no mato awie wa hu
metimi aka se omato awie esa se nipa du ba ko a aka wo pepa no so a ye re ko ba to enya de so mo Ghana ha eti enya de so se proxy voting no so eko na tete eti aka se so do omato a wo awie aka se omo be kan
yo kwabra ne boalangad wo ho ye be san ba why
Matia Jakwana
dance papa ye nua kwabra foru ne tene kan fi ye achim su aduro na nsem ya bobo ba se ye sisa oto aba na me twa foto na ayawa su east obia ye no twa foto ne achi no di police for the na eko ti bere pa no e be yi foni na mo watumi ahwe aha odi pasa no e so mu yi na no wi ai hu se
no cre
se ye mra na minimum se electoral laws no se ko ba se bibi sa ye jeli wa na se ye bo ka ebi ane ye be bo ka ana se bi ye be ka se be caution o
panete you in the betray say o say e bo ka ne bo
enti ye di nkomo yi na ye hwe abato se ye ka sikasam se e say no the highest bidder na because me kai sira me kai ye no constituency madam say omo di kan mano 6,000 Ghana cedis as delegate until do down beto aba no top up not 4,000 back on 10,000 each per delegate until fan so mo ye be 200 delegates 100 sabra ona mass so until yes ka to eti ya hwe se ye de adwene kosi sa ne ma no so a ebe ma se mpan pii no se obi a owo sika no ne beto ma no ya be di tu ya bresa ni nase na ehunu se ye nko ne sa wa se de obi so tie ama se send message bi so se ya wuni akoya ni na no he ya o ye ni na nam he ya nanse okoye o se okoye MP okwa aban mu si damiensa waye yeah enti na me ma ne tu ma ne koye ne ba ma gine de chance ya kwa ne se ni
ya un se ko edi pull and push issue obi de ko obi suje nti yenin kan hwe nia ode ko no adwin be na teachre ode ko on say Ghana ha no ye wo this thinking say obi a oma ntrimu ye o ye papa nti say my baby na no see me say minji sika we na me fan foka nipa we say odo nipa o ma me sika me fan foka nti nipa na odi sika no ekọ no or premise ne actions no and I said ne butaye no na djuma odi no ejina enema bia wa tia sia na say adwen bi o fa delegate no ho and it's not otu na mo say person me dey ade we command nipa no if you say bisa won say ukọ bibia esikafo etiti say we dey can use Legon cantonment na dia maybe say across your man lorry fare na there but some almost koto abani bi so and the report say na lorry fare say na we dey man no and na we dey man so or gia na so unti the giver no nipa of this can air no ono wo adwibi efa nipa na o dey man no ho eniti e dey gina me I say na ko say nye menim enyumnyam bi gina na fafoka fakọ because me say we mo ha and now no so ampa magi nti meje sa na afi dey abe norm nti next time one family me say ade no say oh yes na afi abe say oh ye kwato abade I say transportation bi ba na eden e deko nti ebe culture sana then afi dey lorry fare no ye say etum kakra say Ghana dey kasa je lorry fare na just say so into we do lorry fare na just say if I friend say fan milk friend say drink kakra bi so ye den e kan ho godo bi so etechiri na just say e kwere nim godo so the levels boom
ba ku bi e share tama I think tama east so tama west I say buffet nti and na pay ya okwa na why odo cap no aju say tea o say o to say de no age no aju kusia no aju kusia yi o pan no na pa no akọ no akọkọbọ
zanati
nti enche be di fufu na be ba yen ko sunya na me di mo resisi ya William ata e wa ho man so William ata atmenka
aja kwa papa to be to nka pa o
ma bodi imprensa nti na won te afa na wate akwa ba
ya aja kwa ba
bibi aboko
aja kwa na boko e wo sunyane
yo ene wona wo ho kire mu wo de ekọ
yo aja kwa na anopai e na ye gba anan e de ba e sunyane west constituency ye odomasi eni nikesi na odomasi e ho na MPP omo to omo aba no na bebi omo tu no ye Presbyterian school odomasi na uba odomasi ha nipa na omo hwe anim se omo beto aba hina no 1061 na omo beto aba na aja kwa na babunu region hina no a sunyane west na the biggest electoral college omo na nipa no edoso pa 1061 inti omo ye centers no mienu inti Presby school A and a Presby school B and a omo ina ebu meto aba na de omo ye eni Presby school A no omo de ye odumasi ene tra ene nimpatem no at the na omo snipa ne doors inti omo one line odumasi ene tra nimpatem of no and omo to omo aba no ewo Presby school A and a one maka no fia pre dumasia nso atre ene ne patem ntukwa ene ne patem nyina so omo group omo baako eno ye school B ho na omo so omo to omo ba na aja kwa na abato no start 7 pepepe ena omo start to omo ba se me no e kasa die nipa omo to aba ne simpin amino kasa ye 832 ena omo to aba na we queue ni so asto na line no e wa pa na de omo ye ni se line de omo sheda ma ne main be dia ye to aba ne bedri nti omo udi line so anoma electoral commission for no omo bi nipa miensa na omo de omo aba na omo aba be dia ye to aba na nkasa na omo aba beto se de be ya omo be bunkam electoral commission for no so e wo ho sa NSA na ye ba no bambo so a anopa isunyane west nkwa no omo de aposi for almost about 85 and omo de omo ba center ho no nti omo group police for no a ya nipa 15 no mujina ha nipa 10 ewa ha nipa 20 ewa ha nti ohwa police for na twa center no mujina ehia na nipa no moto aba no omo ewo infinfin eti asat na ode basabasa bia ewo center ha se ya ye hwe nim se emo no myinu ne de na abato ni na no abawiye meni the election research officer ewo Bono regional NPP edi nkomo o tire se ne rounds awako hina de na tire se sunyane west no omo no omo de no I slow kakra because so omo to aba no a odmiensa no be on the corner a
check and sign on my day, or my free or into a tony easy for one putting common work at the crop pot here, a master slow piece, no, at the bow. It is as now the pennyphobic say, a chairman abroad, Abaha, about in the nearby a year the former minister of employment, Honorable Ignatius Balfour, a wua, on so Bahasi, and a council of elders, Regida, Pomonia Tigna, Oma Bahasia, Omudio nearby yeah, of course, one. I had the year Bokwa, say 2 o'clock, no, on which me every now, Yakayabana.
Okay. And they said, okay, they say, why you did now, Sunyane, a year, friends say, Western away. Western away, me boy. Now, Easter.
East almost soon our Pastoral Center and upon me many a couple of and Sana Meba a year Sunyane West, no. Sunyane East is the Pastoral Center on a Hoyaboko, a one polling center. It assets now there. Me free a year to Masiasino, me call Pastoral Center, no Mapako or senior audience, so is equal.
Okay. And that's a papa, with the Bakubian Camede Sosu, so in fancy and a Yimiko Weka. Miku no ye me yonku dwumayeni e wo space FM Francis Usansa na efe na gama and then obuja no kwa husunyane ya na nkese mko bi pa but unfortunately edwuma sentiment mi akonti we de mo space FM ne mi ahudu nyina no mu ma mo hyede husunyane ho ya ba me yan ho hyede na e ma mo nya edwuma so enti na onugwaso abrana obiaba somebody Abubakar Sadiq Ehonomo, I think say Abubakar Bimbila. Abubakar, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
Are you in Bimbila currently?
Yes, I'm in Lakawetli.
Okay.
I'm at the police station right now.
Oh, okay. So walk us through the process. Are they done voting or people are still queuing to vote?
Yes, they just closed voting right now.
Okay.
And then,
it's 2 p.m.
Yes.
Okay.
They are about to collect the results, and we are just on standby watching what they do here. And everything went peacefully.
Okay.
No uniform of color, no fight, nothing. Everything went successfully. And some few minutes ago, the number of parliaments of Islam constituency was here. We have also got his vote.
Okay.
And also the former regional minister has also come to cast his vote. So currently they are just about to start counting. They are sorting out rather. Yes, they are sorting out. So we are just on standby waiting to see. But I've been able to contact the issue, and they told me about 932 out of 944 registered voters turn out to vote.
Okay.
So the IP officers told us earlier that 23 out of this number is late.
Okay.
Yes. So we are just on standby, watching them sort out the ballot papers. Then they will do the count and then see what
Abubakar, a minute. Which people were late? People came after 2 p.m. or what?
No, what I mean is that the 23 are dead.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
They are no more.
Yes, they are no more out of the 944.
Okay.
That we're talking about. I mean, the delegates we are talking about here.
Okay. Yes. So aside the 23, were they able to? I mean, all the delegates were they able to come to cast their votes?
Yes. So, like I said, we have 932 out of 944.
Oh.
So where the 23 are late,
okay,
they are no more. So if we are able to do the calculation well, we'll be able to tell the number of people that are not turned out to vote. Currently, I've not done that particular calculation.
Okay. So, I mean, how is the security? Do you have a number of people, I mean, in terms of the security-wise over there?
Yes, we have the security is very intact.
Okay.
You won't believe the number of police officers that are currently here.
How many?
I can't about approximately there are about 30 police officers here.
Okay.
Because where they are doing this particular voting, they have a main gate where they've left some of the officers there and some are the ground, making sure that everything goes smoothly. And fortunately, nothing of that kind has happened here, like cover or any other thing like that. We have not had anything like that here since the morning up to now. So everything is ongoing.
Okay. Okay, Abubakar, thank you so much. With time, we'll come over for you to give us the figures after the collation.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I was for you, Johnny Abubakar, and I attend in Kano. There's a chin or chin mat and to see it me a porton. And in an assassin, Jimo, Sabomato Abaneri, to Moshe Nimo, say, or more Ebekin kind. To the from my baby, so, whatever my eja. All right,
for the country, my hand. So, Obita Brofen secretary. Frankie. I say,
over the other room, I know fiber.
You're ready, I say, every tongue catch you.
And so, what to me actually, won't frame it.
Now, you may try ticket a VIP amount about why.
Mati, other room.
To Bojo, mammy. I ain't for now when I didn't echo.
Maybe I told you what takes my south, Abri, about to another year. I say, now, agents, Nini, at the real food in a yetcha Westia, electoral commission, that's what Betty, seal no Emma or Mokin kind. Now, we touch my south, Eja, Nipa Dudua, na yenim so the Babeto Abania, 1,451. 1,451. Now, I'm saying, no more doors on broad threshold, you know. Now your polling center B, A and B. Now Bako A 755 and the Arcano 641. Now Oka meaning Aboma now 755 no comprising one former MMCs ne DCs no and MPs ne former party executives, including the current executives. And into no more than a door Susano. Now, take my south your boko, about to no course of boko, or yenebia ma, and Tiane, a time for me, no one with na banana, or more coordinators, no, and no munya, and Obaba, I, Yura, or J. Apia, Yanini being como, Emma what Eddie, Yansu said, about to no, Kototi, na, the Omo Hunudia, or Mobo Ato, William. The cost say ya could see we are any said you better be an on Beji Atum. The answer now, you're at the Boachi, and also here coordinator for Baumia camp, one also Ed Friend and you saw a one normal air cost. I know all seats now, yes, one also candidate in the bedding queen. And the Sana heading, as you were touching myself near call north, no, for the Nesa, almost 620. Now, we are about to an air cost one north, the next. More don't cook rather than go marry. Sansa, Abra, you know for bear to or something. Let me pack a crabia, a cow line, meaning so by now they will marry the data counting on a bushel. And to about take mine, north and south, they are possible now to be in Kwa. Now, yeah, Nika, agents meaning a collaborating with EC. Security presence, so they're very high and a chitaphone in United to say. Security no abo homodi e wo tetuma.
Wow, next is Techman South on the crown or much way. Wow, okay. And in that Frederick, I have Tina say the King Camuno, the best about who you, Munia Juma. That's a Frederick country, Frederick country. We can Frederick, and there's some Yakano, Frederick entry, and I Techman suffer no. One say, how much home do you need tempo? Process near shim.
Maybe amunya numbers
because 1,451.
But almost
until 500.
Where your party headquarters, so maybe it's almost auto party headquarters in executives, you know. ɛne mpanyinfoɔ no
neck for ne ali
na beto aba enti wo abedi kunu wa na say wo so abaye yi wa ha so na say aha ne da ayi no aha na asɛm no wo no enti aha no so ya ɛhɔ na fear delegate because aha da obi ani wa ha pa enti sana mo ne me sere pa
e no say
about ya wona wo sa
enti be hwɛ dodo a wo mu nyina nya yo party headquarters sansa hadie and someone hapa entina ya go so ye di ekomi e me de hwɛ techi myself my respect wo mo pa me say yisi penino ye bo ma baso me sansa wo hwɛ baabi a ye kɔ nyina na e 1001 maybe a book threshold na ye chem kra na still na bi that so queue no but we say before 2 na so much me ato awie nipo over 600 700 nipo ato awie na say o my ado
pa very encouraging
I'm say techiman say hona I'm say last elections no
techiman south hona a friend is saying former minister for finance local government minister
chairman
gido bo akoye
Martin
Atano North
James
ti kama omayade pa party headquarters ni ana se we fufuro mo sort we sina police for you wo be ko si de be sia yo
amamfo ni
ka ko enough ni international school ho ni primary preparatory school ko na ho nim say omo be kenkan enche bia nti say de enche bia be hyasie afa resource no bebi omo tu wie ye so no ye be ko ho nti obi anye krado pa fa pen no paper no calculator to nchen e ba ye bo hodi na nakpa no wasate twere gidi ne ye kwa ne sa ne ye kwa ne sa nti ye hwe so far ye hye dante basabasa bia obabia is it ne yate abato ase ana say bambofo a ewo ho no na ma ehu abanipa mu say wa wonimu ababe ye bia no something happen to teni ati ase na say bambo ntira
Jacob Brown here in fact say MPP in the year can there 2023 there was not any major issue because it marred the process so na ebia we no see so far the yati there because eno na is smoother na ni nyina no so kire say enhihye wo so boa enhihye eboa on say yetie na on say isi nkra no ba bia nipa na dɔɔso no ya de ya chem na uchebu sanso a eboa ma process no flow fast on say me be DQ mu che na obi be cross me ne ade in fact me gina we mu kra cha na no kra timi ma me it be keto bi kra na me be befu na afi so me sense say me e bia na e call me candidate a me prefer no ya Lucia eno ebetimi e de pintin ede aba ene ehwe nso a wo hwe police for na em say abna ba busa bia no police for be 50 a doors enti eno nso boa ma security ne de air tight in fact me to nya na me kasa anka national one no anka ebenya ne sa anka mepe but unfortunately no ero de no is a proud about na enti nya ne sa but ubusa ase na enti ase nso na ba na to some extent no eno nso etisa onji mpem say na ma bebre na aka be mu a e ma ye hu sa smooth process no because say no ukoto wa ba ma Kofi ana se Kwame a unim say ujina kiu mu otu awi wa ko ba bi obi enso emeche na adwen na yehwe de dodo na no ebegya tumi se omelidi enti se wo santi ase na unko fa banko bo obi ene ade sisabe a yehwe eyegu a yekenken allow the system to flow let us sort it out na yenkenkan yewie na se wo part wo candidate na edi nkunima that is it se obi so de na edi nkunima eno so that is it ntimi gidi se amanfo enya santi ase no na Jacob na ye kan nyina no so no mama ye nwe fi se enye Ghana nkwa na enya ena enye NPP nkwan na enya na emom no democracy enso ena ekọ nanimo eye yemman se NPP timi ye na eye fa na NDC nso timi ye na eye fa we are creating a very good picture out there for the world to also know that the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. Because some of these things no they speak volumes and positively in our favor. Because one here also around us I mean West Africa a lot of issues here and it is a normal being koye party bi mu a ebetimi enyansunso so largely on our national way no the etoso bi mu so no say no so say in fact say enipa a yeyi wono na wona bedi anim na yede wona akogina say o mo na yento onso abama wo ana mo na yento onso abama wo say nyina hu say obia yebe ni bia no owo saa nimdie ni nyansa tema odo ne ade na obetimi aye na aboa ena no na meka che obi say o hwe ni obi ti say eye Tawari a ote Burkina Haye Juma Wodia. He has thrown a challenge to all democratically elected presidents in Africa. Say obi betimi abeye amana yefe. Nti won so you democratically na wo toto papa so a. Won here na wo ka say when the military rule require better. Enti say aman a yaji atumi say democracy be adwuma sa me bi say no ye boa na ye smooth. In fact, sika baby eska obia na o man kwa betimi de support party bi na watimi de no matutu ya eye because I emumu na obi be free na wan hwe ya ono no wa be president it is a new man nkoye na e basa na eventually obi asabe on sem fata kutukwan bi so na kotikwan so be ye president ana say obi e beto abama na say ye di o manu hamo and say hwe sa
okay yi ade ba kwa ba ma dwunu mu so ne say ye hwe se techima safo die na ahye me nkura mpa nta me bisa sakoshi say onka say a threshold bia be ni say would it be say bia asanko so no say bia ebro sa 1000 say bia be 1500 1004 yenye sentence ne 3 so instead of 2 no yenye 3 inti afa say bia ye more than 1,500, 1,004, na 333 by 12 na mo to awie no so nka moa
yeah say anye bia no hwe even 2024 election year EC ne strategy adopt ye no similar to the working yeah ye hebe bia numbers no wo say medical so one chem na nipa DQ mu che ne ade a ensem bebre timi ba na yes smooth na fast and so oba ya onyina ho na me se me gina ho me di don hwe ba kon enko don hwe mienu me enko ya baby atmisi na me kra no me nsusu ya ebia me hwe se daache ebia fi ne edi so de parties na enyesa adenti na national level no yetimi eye biometric na yeto ye de biometric system na check ahun se ni na register no kwa sabe yentwa enka bedem yenu miensa na yenya register na even because yen so we as timamufo no yenya delegates kwa no we have the right to know the delegates in terms of how many voting and all that we should get registered said the national level it me say nipa say na vote we ni say all those basic essay entinka ye kwa enimi no yen hwe say NDC and NPP any other parties you bet me invest na digital na biometric verification ya di no na ye de no so ababi me gidi say no beboa say be yen ko fa paper bia meto ho na yen ka say we ni album no album yi promise won say on be yen be promise album and some I did ban and let's move beyond this paper thing. Now has a national yet me biometric and ye kakra bi ye party no so yenhwe ne yenye sa beboa
okay and also near bad me say no so pa eti yegusura ade amanebo bremu ba bi a wo bia say dey kaka kire mu no say afi na o ma sha se sort me ahudo bi ni de encho ma sha se abobo ba bi o mo tu wie ye so no encho ba tu awie nti mo wie a the results ni nyina eno aye provisional results the ceremony say ya na musifo no ahyase say omo e the report ba aye provisional results enye
certified
yes certified report we just say no certified eno na ebe ya adwuma nti every pemu no ya de ho nsam ebeba abna eja na wo kan bibia na
they're now okay. I think say moving forward, you know, they will suggest and I say we should name us it's a bit me and it missing is nke ye better pa ba say mane ya hurry so to say the Dr. Nchika ye no obi be DQ mu na mfifre ti no ewie ebo because obi okra wa yare ojana na so cha na ni so bri no na obi gina ho no ma cha and automatically no say panyini bi ba ye nhwe say omo no so ba be DQ mu oba bisa ho akọ ni nyina na ye bufu so nti the idea of say nipa no ebro 1000 a omo be chemu mienu no e very good pa ye should mu say nipa no bro 1500 sentence na say e 3 no mutimi ebiemu ye pa I think that this year na sentence no was 333 and in a way na no kwa na abo so you just imagine say anka nipa 1000 no mu nyina di cuba no mun eba sakwa enye no you know more faster and prophesying the another thing so eba pass bia dentina you know by in a way as a biometric system na no so me hu say no so be facilitating more but I don't know say ba ekona because now no also delegates no more no be as we executive be wa then always they need to keep updating you know the system and all that and from meaning say they move from paperless na and also ba because no abefun kwan so enema ekọ enimu enema esesa nti said I mean one of my aspirants you need digitalization so they should be able to inculcate that in almost system electoral process and all that also so it's me abua mana kọ enimu pa nti ebe
okay you go party headquarters emra
okay o ma area I don't want to
okay okay.
Pabna Ejapon 7. I'm counting for Yao Osei Educhu. 1, 2, 3. Counting for Muhammadu Baumia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. That's 300. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 308.
308.
Right, example. 1, 2, 3. Can I hit it at a point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Yenyi mahwan. Yenyi thousand mahwan. Oh, ne view na be dede.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 90, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60,
NPP headquarters and I hunu ye na yen kwa akemda amane ban saka kire se e resource no aye ready to kwamna for wetin me kan bobo so mayen
yo say ye ba achim so adro e wo ekuye mante no say na abato no ensu aso no ekoye jodi kan honorable Kennedy Japan onya 45 Dr. Brian Champon onusunya 66. After so the author, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Onya 177. After so Dr. Yaote Bichum, Onya 2, single 2. And after the chatu, a year engineer, Kabla Edia Japan, on Wenya Bani, into a 0. A total valid vote, no? 290 total valid vote. Total vote cast 291 291 total vote cast. Rejected 1 rejected 1. It means this should be a man. Canada Japan 45. Dr. Brian Echampo 66. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 177. Dr. Yawose Duchu 2. Kwabna Ede Japan 0. Total valid vote 290. Total vote cast 291. Rejected 1. Eti atim sword abato pesia say na abato no echo.
Moni adwuma kwabra foru ya da se papa ene wa mane ebo nti ko akem dan nhwere atim sword nti abesa ko party headquarters sisi ya na afi de sisi wo ho no watumi de ho nsam abrɛ ya kɔhwɛ de esi wo na mo no atim sword duro no Kennedy Japan enya 15 Brancha po 66 and afi adutwum enya mienu am so bo results no okay.
Total valid vote cast is 481. 481 is the total valid vote cast. There was one spot ballot. One spot ballot. Total valid vote cast 481. So on the basis of this, Mohamed Baumia obtained the highest vote, followed by Ken Ohini Ejapon. Pabla Eje Ejapon follow suit. Then Brian Echampo and Yawase Duchu also follow suit. So for this center, for this particular center, I declare Mohamed Baumia the candidate elect for this center, not everyone. So I'm just announcing. I am announcing. Dr. Baumia secured the highest votes for this center, the headquarters. Thank you very much. So my agents, I come and go or sign
and say party headquarters so the SCO ho no na me bobo achim soredro dia ntieko soredro ifra ne afeaba MPP party headquarters eno na ewie sisi na soredro dia no se de kusi yenie eye achim soredro owa kan Japan enya 45 owa Brian Champion enya 66 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 177 Dr. Educhum enya 2 ena engineer Kwabeje Ejapon ono waje bi kura enti na de si wo so aduru no na ye ba MPP headquarters a owa kan Canada Japan enya 160 owa Brenchampon Dr. Brenchampon enya 3 miensa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 308 Dr. Educhum enya miensa 3 ena engineer Kwabeje Ejapon enya 7 enti MPP headquarters no Dr. Baumia enya madodo ukwa achimso eduru so a onu kra no nya madodo ewo ho abegafo yamra de yehwa de obi aba man so
ye call Prince Akwa eho no mo Prince what we kan me mo ha hello Prince Akwa
Wakasi ebetu abepiem ampanso abepiem wa hanum se na ba bi ebenya akwanya ebegyina ye eye omo headquarters say the kan eka no eno asalam down na ye de abato ni nyina no akọ na wieye ewo ba bia meme egyina wa hanum se de ebeto odwa ene se yewura kwabena je Japan enya enson me kire 7 Dr. Educhum enya miensa yewura Baumia enya 308 that is 308 yewura Kennedy Ohene Japan enya 160 and afi Dr. Brian Achampon so enya 3 mame ensisu ebiem emre yade abato ni nyina no ko na wieye ewo the MPP headquarters and wo asalam down hanu say no yewura engineer kwabena aje Japan enya 7 enson Dr. Yaw Educhum enya miensa and afi Dr. Muhammadu Baumia enya 308 that is 308 and I feel you're a Brian, a champion doctor, or no, enya miensa, so I can't hold be. Let's say, okay, can in Abuma, which is about almost 481, and I see a choir, but a million penny for doing common. Now I was saying, Dodua Ebano, and to me, I'm a Pimusa, our Hanmisi, and see, Migusa America say between young penny for no more Eddie common said the Anima, a see a coffee or Hanmisi. But as at the time I hear about maybe Pimu Hanum, Anna, Oberto Abano, ye bisa presiding officer, now electoral commissioner. Okay, my manager said to me, you're a doctor, I am avoiding come up. Anyone about UTV so. Oh, live, we are seeing the show. More about UTV so.
Yo, video so. Okay. Now, the ten is a better mass, and some mobile, and so no. Why you do mind about my basso? Okay.
Yeah, the about to be about the real, you're interested in the fire the mount. Said the results in the banner, were you surprised?
No, result, I had the Nana.
Pachani.
Would I be surprised, Bedo? Surprising him.
Now, who did that? So say you're Dr. Mahmoud Bamiana, a winning election.
Everything shows Dr. Bamiana winning because the history of your party, you know, is very clear. Say once a party, you know, and also, you know, and then they call the first round, 2024. Your record shows we would have to repeat because the record of our country, who call NDC Mukrana, say obi anywhere waba abe contested once we winning. And naturally, no, name say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be winning. Said the 10.
Last year, we history kaka last year, we compare last year and now. Who say other candidates know to me a close Gabon and I said the 10.
Well, it's too early to indicate, but I say, you know, Osha, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia appreciate. I think total no, I buy, you know, the vote count about 308, you know. That represents about 64-65%, and you know he has appreciated from the 61 point something percent now in 2023. Yeah. Until the attending say, about Ubia Baso presidential election committee about Baso party national executive about Omunina Baso. On say Kunina na manfo ISO national executive kuku be na election akoba yi. Emuda ho mfimfi he ya na yeto no obia anye ho hwe ballot e de ba na emuda ho but ya to akwakọ wie no obia ate no ho ase so far no de obia ate no ho ase say bibia koyie te bobom pa say the rest of the
no yati say yem fan say
early days here yes the indication here no is very firm say the election has been peaceful and now my media stations be brave ni nyina no omo twa live pictures train and ni na kire say bibia no edadi because security ni nya police for and enti e beda nyame ase
bebre Richard I have one out in ne opani oton krama MP pamani okun ma menye opani ba kon so eni enkomo awa hanu so opani janse na hwa camera no emma mo akọ ba UTV so
me da wase etisan
nyame ada roma but o ka Richard for no one diaspora
baby o me deputy director of communications
okay
me dey asiri kokoro
that's fine yeah about to na be the way e headquarters how no me say
yo abusuafo na tese yenua be mana sensem nsomchoni Prince Akwa na owo NPP headquarters awode ho no mama ne bo e ba e jade ni nyina atoto eguso a eje efri mmea ni nyina ni etwa ho emfo nyina emfo ni twa ne de yesremo ye de wogidie pa sa de enso be quality wo ha sei no enye different from there easy edeba betuja finally into the kosoamu ofidie na say ni enje eye amanebo info across you know the centers in about 333 polling centers and about on the course so enyina unim se no mienu de abo atwa mu krapa ho no mienu bo ken and omodi abato ne ba omo no mudi kiu mu dada ne de empemfo e mare nya ne asute se anaso mu yi asute se omodi ombehwe amomato aba no na se after 2 na wo ba dia and then I forget it.
Forget it.
Forget it.
Forget it. Na when anima kwa si aka ni nyina wi na so do bi di nkunim no enya 50 plus na se run of beba.
But eje wo say ABS pen Iralan me kind na do enya 47 and onu nya 37 o concede but I don't know say we say you know say nipa na obenya lesser no na sa amana enya 50 plus 1 no na so no be concede there
no ho na so no so far e betu aka say mia ha ko nyina no Yes, Dante Basabasa. Very.
When it was at some point, I'm a young sesame. Yeah, I'm a young sesame say that last a year, the when I call, say, it was so tense. But this a year, be quiet, Boko. You ever bought a set in our IGP, Nabaso Pa, why year the bumbo muye, I'm a Bibia Kosokam, and even the aspirants and so component. About my basso much the phone, so my dear Tete, Metro men, ABP money at the by say so far, Yanti in the Metro men beer. Yes, I said, a jack was some Kokomotimum Nenkasa, and Basabasa.
Hold on for me.
Global Youth President.
Yes, Yakwaman Suna, yes, Henia, Quajoxre, a war, turn on off, a one so much way. Quajo? Marie?
Giant, ya saw Banner, said they know. I an opano song. Ana abato no echa ase wa ha na wo de wani che tano no mention mu a na delegate also omoto aba no 711 711 delegates no also omoto aba na media ni cha ase no bibia ko so kama ye wa basubo bia ye fa mo police for Ghana police and Ghana police media because oba canon of a community center, baby at Swabana. A camera say, one man took just 2 minutes. Yeah, put a police for no hour around. Let's make I say, police for what my senior and then no a penny man or so many at the center. Sam no Casse, Yakwabana, we are to Gima, electoral commissioner, as a result, no, Atuja, Sia, Rubiana, the Pansua, who could feed Obosi, now, say, I see some sort of Nipa, it is 7 big cake, Nipa no said to Abano, 711. Now, a moon 600, and it's me better to Abano, a delegation. Now, a year, Canada or Japan, with our minimum 118. Yera, by a tampon, and 65. A year daughter, Alaji, Mahmoud Bamia, and 478. Yera, daughter, Yawadichu, and 2, and a year from Japan, and Ubako. It's not, it's also a fear happening. And
but you say, Bubosubi, my
Canada, Japan, 118, 118, by Japan, 65,
okay,
65. Dr. Alaji Mahmoud Bamia, 478, 478. Dr. Yao, or 2, 2. Anna. You are from Japan, one.
Okay. I see.
Results,
all right. Money Juma, you that's papa Paquaju, and no Juma dear Wayan in there, and that's papa, actually over Tianka, over Timenka, not Yank. So woman number. Turn on off your coy and 1997 Obi Abba one should be
Okankwe North. Yeah, McBaron and so Okankwe North. Mark, what to make a memo? Now, what to say? Okay.
Total voters now registered 865. 865. By a year, if I don't vote here, the mom results. Rejected ballots. Rejected ballots. A3. Rejected ballots. Okankwe North. A3. Canada, Japan. 299. 299. 299. 299. And I have Brian Champon. 62. 62. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. So you have 436, 436. And Dr. Yao Sai Educhu, and you have 10. And Kwabna Eje Japan, so you have 0. Kwabna Japan, so you have 0. Sana Ekopa and Wahasi here, where provisional results are. You see, Tenino boy, I fed on best certified, and my agents in Athens sign. And so the pink sheet, no, to me, at the cassette, we and the final results. It's the minimum way of provisional results.
Okay.
Provisional results.
Okay.
Yes, you can call 299.
Okay. Saboko Eyora Kenya 299. Dr. Brian 62.
62.
Okay.
And at DMB, Dr. Mahmoud Bamian 436.
Okay. Already Dr.
Yao
say
10
An engineer. Okay.
0.
Okay. Okay, yes, so that's a pa McBaron.
Yabako enya Chasejiro. Charles.
Hello.
Charles.
Yeah, General.
Atimanka.
Mr. Wonka Papa Petesia.
That's right. Wahin.
General, me da home now, Takra the constituency. Na to them I pay the bread, then I know for good work to a man.
Yeah.
This year they are grown up baby, our Takra the constituency. Now, provisional results are yes, I can our Takra the constituency. On in Canada, in Japan, on 96. Brian Achampon, on 61. Dr. Bawumia, on 462. 462. Dr. Ebichum, on 0. Na engineer in Japan, on 1. In T-Session, water project constituency now. Presbytery primary now. Dr. Bawumia na offer. Out of the 665 and what about Wabano. So far, I had no 620. No, what about way? Indeed, Yasha, you both there. Yes, sir, you both there. Nimpa about bear 40 something. Now, I'm to Wabano. Now, Suni in age, you both there. Dr. Baumia, wait to work to Mupa. Ominya, 462. Kennedy, Japan, 96. A woman, see, more cordo, our Takrade constituency. Now, Mede Abrawi.
Chasa Junior Tenica Takrade constituency. Nancy, they say no, your cock Takrade, Ken in your 96, Branch up on your 61, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in your 462, Dr. Duchum, when you be. Ena kwa beje Japan enya baako nti so no kwa ne agent on kwa wanto aba na ma no wanto ama no itakrade ono agent ni vote ni ho ebi na ni vote ni ho
ebi na vote oba result and what I want to say na mama mystery
we are saying
mama ko certificate note na mean you see chips and enjo you save ya ma wa ha you save. Hello, Yusuf. Yusuf, what's the main car? Yusuf, Chipsa. Yusuf. Okay, Abusia for ya sure Yusuf. Eja. Young queen not. Since if you delegate ya be more.
A woman, yes, I be. A woman.
What's in the
na so campaign manager or campaign manager or one way in the show called body to ye one after election be an person can wo we are yan share o mo candidate na ko no as far as no ko nipa from the I won't be the over gather we share gathering ni na so ma zero them no en you still are using for mine
okay you see what's the main comment mo ha okay mpacho na ken kan no wo certificate note I can kind of my na okay any ma asha for mo share so enti results no
yo mami na was na me sanchia ya be for the team for bi say ya ma ba idi kan bo ma ne so bi mo certificate no kwa about to idia ya jojo na ya chasi ya ma no so no ya pempem so say na MPP for no ati so no mi no pepe and about to be na wi ye na no mi no and then 24 kan ni ma nyina gu ma o mo hwi nkrata no di gu adaka ni gu table so ni en so for ni apostifo ani yisifo twa mo hia agency ahodo mba nyina no etwa mo hia e ma me yen kan ni ma nyina wi na no kra 7 ne se nipa e beto aba was difficult. And upon no expecting nipa 859. Nipa no expect on sorry 589. Nipa number 2 aba 522. 552 anything better aba. And at the about 2. Now, I think I'm a movie and you are Kennedy, a compare for Japan. And your money, Marco 150, but 160. Now you are plan a tampon. And a year money, Marco 85, a year 85. You are Alhaj Mahmoud Baumia, NJB, I know you have Vice President of Ghana Hano. Then your money, Marco 298, 298. You are Yao, what they a dutum. Then your money, Marco 9, but 09. And I got Pabna, a Japan, and Yabi Ewo. Medical Akaji for the moment to Abano, a 552. I wish a young say, meaning only idea on which you 2 one can ye. A 2 of you must be enough. There's a result of 2 Jano. Yet the end to indicate the winner, and we are happy. You tell me, and yes, you really can. Hey, Yoga, Alhaj, Mahmoud, Baumia, and the really can speaking up about what we and the
Okay, you see, what say a Nipa no Shani Musom Beto Abano, a 562.
Nipa no was 589.
89, okay, 589. Okay, yo, yate, yedase pa, ene wamanebo, yedase, eja.
Meso, meda.
Yanko, post no for one kwesi mensa wo. Kwesi, we.
Eja ya bila we.
Aha, no, chemosi ye.
Yo, eja tebukwem ewo Cape Coast North abato no ko no ewo oye not for mention. Aha, ene abato no kwena, abato no kwen. This sound mo kwete ya ide. Nyimpa na we expect them ko ba boto aban 635. 635 na we expect them ko ba wa ba boto wane aba. Now out of 635 and Woboto one aba 612, 612, no Boto one aba. Rejected, when second hour hand 2, no rejected. Now, yes, one more week now, no Ubia, Honorable Kennedy, a compare for Japan, near 215, 215. Honorable Dr. Brian Echampo, near 67, 67. Dr. Alaji Mamadu Baumia, near 322, 322. The man so an honorable doctor or say a teacher, Mr. Unya 4. And engineer Kobana AJ in Japan in year 2. Engineer Kobana AJ in Japan in year 2. In the same book, or a Cape Coast Nota, them and a resort in Aka Ewa.
Okay. Yada Simone Juma, I as a papa, but someone can't.
Okay.
Obatmonka.
Yo eja menko so ana. Okay, abusafo ye kwakopie mu ewo bantama na ora eye Samson Kenya meche wo. Samson what make mema wa ha.
Yeah.
Okay, me pacho minim say ye de na hwe bi abaton de abawie ye na se ye keka bom hu obia dodo a wanya no eno so mwawie ana.
Yeah, we are the result na already.
Okay, ni wadaro mami jai dia manfama yen.
Yo, but as the city of the guy, you know, over PMO, Ewo Kumasi Bantama constituency. 99, 899. Total votes cast 801, 801. I spoiled ballot near 2 near say, you know. And you know, total varied vote cast 799. Kwabna AJ Japan onya 0. Dr. Yao Educhum enya 2. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 455. 455. 455. Dr. Brian Champon enya 49. 49. Dr. Brian Champon. Honorable Kennedy Japan 293. 293. 293. And ye be PMO ewa Bantama constituency no. Say ana results no esitie. Eye mi sisudia eye Kwabena J Japan onya hwe wanya hwe. Dr. Educhum 2
Dr. Mahmoud Baomi ono na win our constituency on 455. Dr. Brian Champo on 49 and Kennedy Japan in 293 and the total valid vote cast near 799 and to say and a resource no as it's here a Bantama constituency.
Okay. Ora Samson mame na wasepa na se me say timu biewa honorable Ken enya 293 Dr. Brian Champon enya 49 Saso ena Dr. Mahmoud Baomi enya 455 ena Dr. Oseye Duchum enya 2 ena engineer Kwabena Japan de onyashe wenyashe enya sa netie. Okay you
Yanko Manusoda Philippa Tanga Philippa ifo na wo Philippa Atanga Philippa Atanga Philippa Philippa Junini ha na adwe number fufuro kra Philippa Atanga atemenka ye tresen sabiti aka Philippa wa homa no so na ya hwe enti ya hwe so far emana ya bobosu nyina no dipa mienu a wachire no ye mass no na se keka bomu a se say no yakọ constituencies be 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 wo ho 8
tinka wo de de be soso a na nke be dru 9
ayi Kwabra eje pon anya sen 1
Kwabra 2 3 4 plus 7 no 4 4 plus 7
when you're
11
out of the 8 constituencies
0 0 0 0
and Dr. Duchum so
4
okay my uncle Bernard Homra wo
okay
yes am mass no long mass some mass no mami na uncle Benjamin Bernard Atuata ho ewo East headquarters Bernard Otemenka akwaba
jawo
no that's how they anka omo buwo wi ansa ne aba ho anomo to bi ho
ni o ma possible be bia anti
okay
jadi wa nwehwam
okay yetie
so that dey kan ya magana bo nyina ha aba United Television so na aha ya EC headquarters na obi sa say ne ewo mi aye abatwa ya to across the country ni nyina no ho hyehyɛ ya EC mpenifo ni MPP mpenifo ne kyerɛ before finally ombeko NPP headquarters omako declare results final results ni nyina no also EC kabum enti baby ayakeka ni nyina bum 16 regions no aha and ye ni nyina on region by region EC directors na ewo region nyina no edium results ni nyina pepa na according to Ura Frederick Tete no director of research monitoring and evaluation no chese omo dedicated WhatsApp line na email and no model results na certified nti omunya copy ne sa na eja omo hwem na party reps ewa hanom no anase individual presidential aspirants reps na ewa hanom no omo dia kire omo no bia certified no onso hu se obi bia ye bokoa na eja omo di atum no omo dia aye akeka bibia sie di man sana results o menya wa hanom no omo de kopie mu NPP headquarters but make say ibe pie mu wa hanom no nipa enum ejine mu no yensa na reps ebedu hanom sisia Owura Williams Alexander ojiremu oya executive aid for Owura Kwabena Japan ono ewa hanom sei Owura Samika ono ejiremu Owura Kennedy Japan ono so ewa hanom sei na nipa mienu omo ejiremu ama Owura Bawumia eye Owura Fuseni Isa ono na oya former MP for Kakwe North na one Kwabena appear ono sa nipa mienu no ejiremu ama Owura Bawumia nipa mienu aka ne de ekuso wona twen mu se isi eboaboa no na bibia da kwamia omo share results name from various regions no omo so baba be pim na omo ya na ntie se abato no mu tu NPP headquarters ntie no so ma count na as a region In the Ghana 16 regions, NPB headquarters region, 17 regional reports and our results, and our Omoji CCR. The ECR, she had the beginning of Hanoma, the EC Penny Nanka, the Uhuahanemo, Penifua, a Chinemukudama, almost a majority in our Conevi. We are Deputy Director of Electoral Services, we are Samuel Dr. Kwa, we are Samuel Dr. Kwa, and we are Asante Kisi. Deputy Director of Electoral Services, and Ura Fetete, Ekaum, together with their IT team, Benifua, Omukusua, Omokito, and Yoma Gidi, Ewan, say, I'm making sure that if you make almost start to cry a resource in the being, you know, almost can see in Benifua, a certifier, reps now and a certifier, and on the Bemai, not get it, BBR up to amount for any. No, no, my boy, my good, assume. Bra na yabo 2:55 p.m. we are 2:55 na results of Sibia if 125 constituencies that are about 2:55 na results that the PMO honomo na Uraba Omia LED with 39,071 58.4%. And Ura Kennedy so at the 13,778 and so 20.6%. And Ura Brian so 13,144 and so 19.65%. Tamani about 255 125 constituencies provisional there and so on majority and also said near Ebo Banono. And the Gusua Hadam say Pandia Krato for Mana Yabema Ghana after native na aso ate.
Yada se Benatha and I tenenka a free easy headquarters no. They said ye kenyina no the ayati. Nti se yisi ne ba na obeje nkrata ni nyina awie na oje microphone na okasa the yisi beka no na final. For now ne de dia omo akeka no ya na musufo de ba no.
Okay. Yeah, Philippa, I feel no waba. Philippa Tanga, Philippa Taminka, Memoaha. Okay, Philippa, I have a Ujina CCA.
Mijina Lejokuku Ewo session.
Okay.
About 1 hour, I'm a provisional results now you're ready.
Okay.
Na me can. Almost center no, me and son. And you almost by me and son, no much change. Center A, Kennedy, Japan, in 117. The other center, we are 121. And near Tosomi and San, we are 264.
Okay.
Line Champion, first center, we are 42. Near Tosomi, we are 75. Near Tosomi and San, we are 66.
Okay.
Dr. Baumia, first center, we are 264. Second one, we are 265. Third one, we are 369. Dr. Educhum, first center, we are 0. Second center, we are 1. Third center, we are 0. Ura Kwabna Japan, first center, we are 1. Second one, we are 0. And a third one, we are 1. Okay. Coming in our Bomwa. Ura Kennedy, Japan, we are 502 total. 502. Ura Brian Champo, enya 183 in total. Dr. Bawumia, enya 898 in total. Dr. Educhum, enya 1. Ena Ura Kwabna Eje Japan, enya 2. Mrs. Subioma, in total, Kennedy Japan, enya 502. Brian Champo, enya 103. Dr. Bawumia, enya 898. Dr. Educhum, enya 1. And Kwabna Ejapon enya 2. And Tizame provisional results are abanono abna.
Okay, mo ni ejuma papa koswa na fo weni di echi de be CBS no ma UTV ahwefo so ehun bi.
Bibi edru de okoda.
O se bia na ya the certified one.
Ya ko Ibrahim Dazo e wo ejuma ko. Ibrahim, what me ka bo so maye?
Yo, Eda Kobana, Ejebo, Eja Abedu, Mino Katem Pempeno, Edmako and Yenefiam, Aya Abaton Pesua, so yet the Abatono, Nina Abba, Nevi, dia na nka amanfo esu se beti wa na aha aya adwobro bibia da form boko asomdwe nko a na ekoso wadwuma ko yin na siam na empempra me no kase ye da abato nsunsu asoro nyina aba na wie ye no na enipa na ye hwe enimu senko betime nya akwanya ato aba enyina ye 928 and also munya akwanya beto aba me no kase empempre no emu 845 and it minya akwanya ebeto aba ewo ha na ye kenka ba nyina ewie you know and Kennedy akompreko e Japan Kennedy akompreko e Japan ono etmi anyemu 373 and onia bra tampon esu etmi enya 168 Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ono so enya 297 and ya ose edutum enya 5 and kwabena e Japan ono so enya hwe ewo ho and yenya rejected ballot mienu and it me say and nipa 83 and ntumi enya kwanya ama beto aba ewo aba ekoso ko adwuma kwanyi na fiam eya abato empeso aso na meno kata mpempene de amanfo eka nyina ne se asomdwe eno modo to aba no do mo de hye no eno na mo asan ade awie enti se Nyankopon aya adom ne nkunibia akọ ama Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia ya de Nyankopon ase olusu bia no ono so do mo nyina se na mom no ombeka bom na Nyankopon ya adom a 2028 abato no omo giri se bibia akọ awie na se nkunibia kọ ba dia ombeka bom no ma ye dwumade na da bo MPP ama ye ko nti ta kwabena obi sa mi asei ena abato no susuaso ko piemu ewe adwuma ko enye na siam abato empeso aso
me da se ye wo constituencies bebre nti we no kakra bi ena ye nena mu ye nyanya nyina ye nti obi anya ninkunim as we speak enya de obi a edi nkunim agi se yisi bobo no nyina so wiansa nti eduma ko enya na siam mensini mu abato empeso aso no owura kan e Japan enya 373 Brian Champon enya 158 afe Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 297 ena Dr. Duchum enya 5 enum ena owura Kwabraje e Japan so de wanya bi kura nti eno ene asemu a ewo ho abena
eja ye say kwa homa na so menwa otime nka me mo wa ha
Hello, me Joseph Papa.
Okay, na wujina hefa sesiye.
Amenfi West. Edie na ekrami.
Okay, ene mayentie we.
Yo, mamema edie for aha ene awie na MPP amanyoko aba wo mu eto no enne no. Ubepi mu amenfi West a. Edie ekoye ye ni. Kennedy akomprefo e Japan, wana Kennedy Japan enya 147. Brian Echampong, Enya 159. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Enya 467. 467. Oseya Educhum, Enya 8. Governor Ejapong, Enya 1.
Okay.
Rejected, na 2. Uwe Pimwa Amenfi Westa. Dudu wa mo heading to Baba Tuabano. 857 sa ena akoso ewa mention we sabato no kwa wiye no miensa ana no mienu won kenkan wiye na no miensa imanso apa no miensa ho
okay
electoral commissioner owura John Asare na den sa ahye eye bipayasia ye dia ma ye ahefo ewo UTV
okay mo ni ejuma pa ye da se pa wabo ejuma ntini na abekwa pe eye abuju nso ye special eyes egu minimum na wo de ahomeso ye da sepa eja
eti so far yenya how many constituencies
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 okay 12 no 11 isi honum no munya nyewe za hanti
11 so far yenya 11 eti wo hwe ni nyina ba bia yakobia no Dr. Bawumia ene di nkunim wo ho
yeah apart from
ejumako enya ne siam hon kwa na ura Kennedy Japan
enya 379 yeah ene kwa gap no close.
So say Brian Lady.
I'm a few also. I'm a few Brian Lady.
Lady Ken.
Ken.
Yeah. I'm a few. Ken. And
147 and 159. Yeah.
Okay. Daniel Asempa, our hohoi. Daniel Asempa. Daniel Asempa.
Yes.
Yes, our boss.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Pacho yewie.
Aha, ane bobo maye, why?
Pacho hold on.
Yo, me hold on. Me try on. Untina me wa ha. Ojuma na nyezi o.
Na ngo. Thank God.
Oh, hohoi. But until hohoi de na ye twen say yes.
Hello.
Aha.
Pacho Pacho Ken enya 246. Ena Brime enya 167. Ena Dr. Baumia enya 196. Ena Yao Nchua nya 3.
Ana Japan so
Pacho. Hello, Pacho.
Canada Kwabeja Japan ya saying.
Kobna Japan ya 1. Pacho en. It's 2.
Okay.
And I spot ballot here with Bakupe 1.
Okay. Enti Canada Japan ya saying.
Kennedy Japan enya 246.
Okay. And a Brian Champon
245, sorry.
245.
Pacho en.
Okay. And a Brian Champon
Brian Champon ya 167.
167.
Pacho en.
And a Dr. Baumia.
Dr. Baumia enya 196.
196.
Pacho en.
And a Dr. Educhum.
Dr. Educhum enya single
3. And a Quebec Japan Sunya single 1.
Japan enya Bakupe.
Jo mo ni adwuma we de wa bre oh. Kopa akplan ni fertility day to be mama wati.
Eja wende.
Kakra be ye. Dance papa o de fi hoho ne baaye. Adwuma na di o na from kra. Abena obi obabi a ye hwenti aha so hoho no wo de na Japan na edi nkunim. Na Baumia tosu mienu na fe Brian tosu miensa na Duchum tosu 9 na kro Japan. Etwato.
Okay. Maybe see a Ifia constituency near ya James Akwete Ekasa. Me Akwete. Me Akwete what's menka? Oh, unfortunately. Ya mesen onti eguso a epuso ahoma na enya na wo de hono mama ne bo amaye. Beja wutimi switch kasa ne pa o. Wo bo mi ya basu de we usika no no. Wo so nko pe die ndi.
Clear perfect de chira. Enya na ho me fa you. Eti so yeguso de report ne ba. This enya almost 12 constituencies 13 constituencies. So far no the beka se be mienu na reckon Japan. Okay, I want to say Easter ho na Jacob could be wo me boa. Jacob.
Hello.
Aha, I'm over. That's right. Yankwe.
Yo, aha ewutu senya is. Na so be pie mo aha te enya asamkuma enide aba papa. Afi 2013 omoto abano afi 2023 omoto abano oronya for Kennedy ohini Japan ewini ewa hafa year na enye atenkuma ene so yeto abano tena na nkrofo nimnikane ene ambanisa asesa kra wono mo nanka abato komisa ehwe mo enim sa komba beto abano omo nyina omo ye 1519 1,519 na abato komisa ehwe mo enim se aka omo baba aba beto abano na so no ye ko wi ase no enyo mu nyina no omo bae omo bae no 1375 ene betumi beto aba no na ye omo to aba no ewie ye no te na ekoye enie Honorable Kennedy Ohin Ejapon enya 454 Honorable Brian Tampon enya 119 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, former Vice President, and to enya 794 former Education Minister ya edutum onya abanu 8 onya bakwaku 8 ena yeda kobra Ejapon onu de wenya bikura onya hwe wo yomutu na abanu de say no so ya enum nti so be pie mu wa ha sisi ade a wona omota yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia etinu omoni age papa pa enye atenkuma na Ejapobra abra abatu no ekoso no omo ye ne say abato na ekoso na ensese obia edi ni phone evra inside ekotwa eya mfoni na eya abayo ba ko de odu gate na no omo hwe ni studio ni nioma mo oye na onye obekwa akotwa ntomo ji ni phone edi to ho mo onye akwa wura inside ye tini craft amane so nkoto aba na ona odi eya na danfo bi phone so odu kotwa no wi awasene ama no ho okodu ho mo a otwa ya police for edi ni mukwa abra omo achinu ewie ye no na omode no ma eye side for na omode ni ko ona ka say phone enye ne dia o phone enye ne dia na mo si phone e ho dia na obo abanje bi dia say eye ne dia ono so me no ka say a police for afa no e de ko owi enu free mu a bibia ensibiom a police for no e wa ha pa ya to aba na ewie nso no omo hwe nim say obi abekọ kodu fie asumbiom a obi a emfa ni sa enka obi a
na yenyane tiasa bra na ai ha wakunsa no pa na hyase no onyafo ha wakunse se bi obi na nani ha na abato no eno akiri bibi sansi bio
na bibia ansa ensibio na wona omo ya etitafo na omo wo ono na afa no mo chemu se efie abato no mo to omo nyamu ye nwia no mo je yo mo wa pa se obi a se bi nani enye yetumi ndi na efifie aba bibia yebeto aba na wetumi ite honorable nka na so honorable wona me pese wuso mi mu ede ko na kobo ami na metu ma ba omanpre na omo ni ma mi ni yi nsema no ehye omo pa ye se omo nyina omo ye nuanu ma omo pese omo di omo ye ma mi ta no ahye omo pa ba no ati no ma mi no wan ka hwe okokotena tidin a o hwe ta abato no ebe ko so atunde ami no ka se ya to abato abano ewia obia eko ni fie wo mo mu su esu wona mo treso etre wona mu muna so emuna
ene sa na be ya no kwansie wo ye dan abako na bedi nkunim ti beda se papa ye na musini Jikokubi ena ode we fi ewutu senior is nti na ho no wo Canada Japan 2023 dia omoto ye no no di nkunim by this time around no atani onya 454 ena Robert Chaponya 119 Dr. Baumia enya 794 ena Dr. Duchum enya 8 engineer Kwabreje Japan wanya bi
eja ye kona James ahoma na etekoi James waba mema wa ha
ya baba chomeje oso
okay na wugina he fa sabre ye
Pacho City a no ka say me wa Efia constituency
okay
na Efia constituency hono ye hwe dipa no beto aba ho na nipa 501 nipa 501 na net to aba ho na ye ko ye bi say mo na nipa 13 na efim out of 501 nipa 13 na efim so meaning say na nipa mo expect to beto aba near 488 now out of 488 na so 483 na beto aba no na yera Canada Japan enya 64 enyam for Brian Champon enya 75 yera Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 343 yera say Duchum enya 1 na ya papa engineer Japan no de onya hwe rejected near 0 enti uba Efia constituency a abato no de course ni na mesan chita mesan wo kwesimi team result
okay
me sanfa eno so nto aso
fama ye
yeah
ube pm wo kwesimintima nipa na se to aba ni nyina 417 421 rather 421 na sachiri abato ni nyina nipa na abato ni 417 417 rejected year 1 Yera Kennedy Ohini Japan in 107 Brian Champon in 76 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in 233 and Dr. Yaweduchum in 0 and engineer Kwabni Japan in 0 and also about 1
James said Timu Biomame Yera Ken in saying
Pacho Yera Ken in 107 107 Brian Champon in 76 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in 233 233
okay
Yera Duchum in Yashi Yera Kwabni Japan in 0
okay 80 semede ye kweche kakra efia Yera Ken enya 54 Dr. Brian enya 75 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enya 342
43
343 okay 343 and Dr. Educhim enya 1 and engineer Kwabena Japan enya 0 okay and akwesi mintim de Yera Kenya 107 Dr. Brian 76 Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 233 and Dr. Educhum ne engineer Kwabena Japan do munya hwehwe
munyina anya akukoti
okay major result James money ejuma ko specialize mu achele na bogu ubo why adie pa why sere no abama sere ja
ye benya no Abdul Kadir ewo ahoma no so o te me ka kwa ba
eyiso
na bibia boko
nyame adom
ya bubu awie
okay yo sisia me wo na Brongu Central na resource exam ti say na Brongu Central resource can nya 38 votes Brian Achampon 441 votes Dr. Aduchun nya 3 votes Kwabna Aje 1 vote Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 501 total value vote cast 684 rejected 2 Uko Nabdam constituency Ken Ohini Ajapon nya 15 Dr. Brian Achampon 53 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 231 Dr. Yao Osei Aduchum nya 2 Ana Kwabna Aje Ajapon 0 total ballot cast 302 total value vote 301 Ana rejected 1 vote Uko Binduri constituency Boku Central Ken nya 142 Brian Achampon nya 87 Ana Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 443 Dr. Aduchum nya 0 Kwabna Japan 0 Uko Binduri constituency Ken Ohini Ajapon nya 168 Brian Achampon 130 Mahmoud Baumia nya 120 Ana Yao Osei Aduchum 14 Obna Aje Ajapon nya 0 total valid vote 435 total rejected 3 votes and a total valid vote in that constituency here 438 until to see a constituency result and a epitome.
All right Kadir me pacho de di kan Navogo Central no sambo bosman bi Navogo Central
yes main sambo
yeah
okay so Navogo Central Ken Ohina Japonia 38 Brian Achampon 141 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 501 Dr. Yao Aduchum enya 3 votes Ana Kwabna Aje Ajapon 1 vote total vote cast na any valid vote cast 684 rejected 2
okay Okay. All right. You better say papa. You better say pa. Money adwuma so. You better say.
The other 3 constituencies, no, just always saying Timobile. Why?
No problem.
Enti me call Nana Kofi Honom. Nana what's me nka? Mema wa ha.
Mami pacha me mema wa ha.
Nana ya kenkan yawie, baby a wo Medina me boa.
Mama cha Medina ya no.
Okay, any e fa ho ama ne boma ye results need to say.
Na uba Medina technical institute baby at TVET service school no na. Omuye vote ni wie no. Sena we din kan chemu wo mama ne go edikan no. 2 police stations and ombeto o wan ba wa ha. Now usha first police station delegates from Tescon UPSC ayimen so ya refer pan time usha sam yan hona hono Kennedy Japan inya 235 Dr. Brian Champon inya 78 Dr. Baumia inya 366 Dr. Ya Ose Educhum inya 1 and engineer Kwabna Eje Japan unya 0.
Okay.
Usha second polling station no delegates from American Man Mosque, North Legon, Satana North and South, Social Welfare North and South, and Quantana East and West. Usha omusu omo about 20 muna. Kennedy Japan inya 256. Dr. Brian Echampon inya 79. Dr. Baumia inya 394. Dr. Yao Ose Educhum inya 2. And engineer Kwabna Eje Japan unya 1. And rejected ballots are inya waha 2.
Okay.
Pachaweni amaneba.
Okay. So we can say we match mu A and B na A no consist of Tescon ne de aka meboa. Honomo no and Honorable Kenya 235, Dr. Brian 78, DMB enya 366, Ore Duchum enya 1, and Dr. Engineer Kwabana enya 0. And I also B now kasi social welfare any others no makambu mun so. Honorable Ken enya 256, Dr. Brian 79, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 394, and Dr. Educhum enya 2, and engineer enya 1. Yes sir. Okay, me da sepa.
And rejected ballot in our 2.
Okay. Abum test comfort there and now that social welfare. Okay. Mate.
Will you sunya no ma wi abobo so kire yen? Will mata?
I don't come about what minka.
Itie.
Yo, sunya no west the sia make us say there oma kan abano na awie. Na onse edika me ka se aha no polling centers no bienu na oba polling center bia yewura Kennedy Japan onya 63 na yewura Brian Echampon ensusu enya 69 yewura Baumia enya 326 na yewura ya Oduchum onsu onya 1 na yewura Engineer Japan onde onya 0 na rejected ballots no 4. Now, Jacob Naba polling station A no and so as Yura Kennedy or Hine Japan, unya 109, and a Yura Brian Champon, inya 98, and a Yura Mahmoud Baumia, inya 315. Yura Yao or say Educhum on Su inya 2, and a year Kabna Eji Japan on Su inya 3. Nipa Fabani na 527. Na imuba ko na eseye ebi ada kwa na over hasi ya meka se yura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wuri adikan eka se tiam kunindi na yura Dr. Mahmoud Baumia dia ewa ha
enti se ye hwe police station A and B na aya na waka abom esan se ye sunya ne west se ne be hu se sunya ne west dudu a obi anya yenie ye ni A and B na se achichem bomodin na yes a calculation no na ye tumi san
okay ada kwa na me de eno mamusia
okay that's okay
ja mameko Steven Setcher honom ne ye ne wono so ye ne ho de Steven no teme nka me ma wa ha
ya na video ba
na wo ho te say wie anwumre yi
video ba nyanko fa ko ho ye ba
baby a wugina no ye keka bomu no mpacho omawi ana asem guso
ya video ba ma do ye wo Jacobu Ewa Manchester Central.
Okay.
Ana Ototo Green constituency. Omo dia no eti ba so. Nyame adom eti ana omaka ya FA. Na abato no ebe sa dia na ka omo hwe ni mu the nipa 764. Nipa 764 and the best never to abano. Then so Ototo Green omo tu wie ye no. Ne nipa 718 718 and the three ever 2 years. Omo editing about person ebi answer. Na ebo omo tu wie ye no. Na nipa baako na wato ama bielu. Present no omo yi ni dey free. The attack cancer rejected ballot no. Baako and the team be mu. Ewo Ototo Green constituency ewo Asante Mantemo. Omo kenka amani na wie ye no. Na yewura Kennedy wa in Japan. Wanya emanimu 183 and Dr. Ben Echampo Esunyemu 119 119 and Dr. Mahmoud Bahubia also emanimu 407 407 and if you Dr. Bri Ebarano yet was Dr.
Na Steven Engineer Kwabena J and Dr. Duchum de Awamoso.
Dr. Duchum Enya 6 6 and Dr. Duchum Enya and Yewura Kwabena J Japan and so Enya single 2
okay
and Otimi Enya
okay
and you really not just about Dr. Bria the be called kind pano Dr. Mahmoud Bahumia on the Otimi minimum 407 407. Not just the free or Dr. Bria Emma and no.
Okay, Steven.
So, yes, this them you go to the bar for a bear house. Also, the never be yes,
okay.
Yes, actually, Abeka.
I want to hear
new Abiati constituency.
Okay.
New Abiati say and the Goyim. They were Kennedy at Japan, Kenya 190. And Dr. Bernard Champon, Kenya 130 130. After Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Kenya 234 234. Dr. Duchum, Kenya 17 17. And Kwabena J Japan, Kenya single 1. New Abiati rejected ballots on 1. And the department was the student who are also a 573. Now, just free. A new Azubiasi and so on, Santimantemu ever and no.
Okay.
Yes, I dance a crowfrom, I dance a crowfrom, almost to the LP. I dance a crowfrom, as well to the LPS. You better go to the other to me after that.
Okay.
Aha, almost to the LPS. The other almost share the market.
Okay. Auntie, yenda ye ho. Okay. Mate. Okay, you better say past Steven. Na eja wonim say otafon so de aba.
Me pass. Ye ko Bridget wo upper menya krobo. Bridget, what me come aha? Bridget. Ah, Bridget, John eh. Bridget, ikpa point. Oh, minister ni jino. Bridget ikpa point. Lo, wa maya no maba. Nti ye nya Bridget ya. Ye bako apa menya krobo na fe de ho no o de aba na ye de ahihye so ye be se constituency bia na eni agiti se ye be ya center A and B ya woka center A B ni bomu a na aye constituency ba woka center A D center B D ni a aya na aye kakati mo na mo ni hujuma sama ye so be se constituency we no dia wanyanie we so dia wanyanie na ya bo so kakra so far ye betumi akase baby ba kwa ye call ye ye call na vrungo no ye bobo so namdam also okay yanko we jagba we prince amati wo ho amati
the number you're calling is busy.
Don't say that. don't say that. We are serious. We are near break. I'm watching.
Hello, Eja.
Aha. Where that by where we were?
Me pacha, you talk about we abano ni nyina aba na wie ye.
Yo, any enquire.
Yo. Said the so no ekoye ye e wo we jagba we. Ebra abato ni nyina e ba ewie ye. Na is your official wa ha. E hwe ma ye ken kan eye abani nyina no. Say na is so no ekoye ye. Na aha no centers na eye mienu. Center A ni center B. Enti said the so no ye enie. Ken ohini e Japan e wo center A no. Onya emanumu 174 that was center A and Dr. Brian Champon enya emanumu 83 so and Dr. Baumia enya 278 Hello Yantinka
I'm here kasa
Okay and Dr. Baumia so enya emanumu 278 and honorable ya osei edutum enya emanumu baako ewo eye center A ha na owura ye friend no say kwabena eje Japan ono enya emanumu bi ewo center eye A ho na wohwe bi no so a wohwe bi na se de no so ekoye ye ni eye ken no hini Japan enya emanumu 193 Dr. Brian Champon enya 110 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 272 ena ura ya ozeduchung enya manumu 5 ena ura eye kwabna eje Japan enya emanumu baako enti eja se woka ni nyina eboma wega gba we said results no A and B ni nyina woka boma ekoye no ken ohini Japan enya emanumu 367 Dr. Brian Echampon enya 193 thousand of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 550 ura ya osei educhum enya emanumu miensa ena ura kwabena J Japan ono enya hwe enti total registered voters ana ye hwe ni to ma beto abano eye 1239 na emu 1117 enechimi ebeto ye nya rejected votes ya and total vote cast no 1117 no a enti eja se me san etimu bi wa ye kan ni nyina ebo mu no ora ken ohini Japan enya 367 Dr. Brian Champon enya 193 sorry Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 550 550 ura ya osei educhum enya emanumu 6 ura pabreje Japan enya bi ntieja we gba we constituency said e ba no ehihye no ekudie
okay ajeka mati moni adwuma waya de papa edase no ma nebo enti de si e we gba we so eno ne se honso Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ena ne ma no ekosoro pa na you reckon Japan to sumino abra is somebody on the line?
I will be one line so. Me ya want to me come me more ha.
Wada ruma me ya ba me joso.
Me se me ya ba na ka say you.
Wada kwabna ma no ni.
Kwabna okay kwabna na wujina yen.
Be ka no ka say de bi na atebu amanten.
Oh okay ene wada ruma yeti o.
Yo me ya ba se de ya tie for ya report ba atebu amanten se tie ya abato ni nyina no akona wieye. Ama abato djuma ko panyina wadalo wa ha onimunyamfo opoku Kennedy Edinson Sanso na to abonten ama nipa no omugina ni nyina na musifo mekire agents edo monsa ahihye pink sheet na agi atum enunti Edinson Sanso a ebaye enedai watebu amanten enie nipa 964 ena no mohwe ni musomba beto abani bi enedai ewi ase no nipa 890 ena eba beto ye na say Edinson Sanso ni koye Honorable Kennedy Japan enya 82. Dr. Brian Champon enya 155. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 633. Eno achi Honorable Oseyaw Aduchum enya 8.
8 and after engineer Kwabra Japan and so enya emanimu 4 the essay ye eya makomako enwotwe we eye ne the abaso ewoye atebubu amante maximum na ye de ne kirem so ewoye pro west ya say ena ho de so ekokoye ye eye nipa makomako 439 439 ena na eso moto abani bi ewi ase nipa etu bie eye 424 Honorable Kennedy Japan enya emanimu makomako 38 Dr. Brian Echampon enya emanimu 82 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 299 Honorable Osayaw Aduchum enya 1 enwenya ye ena eye engineer Kwabra Japan enso enya 2 eno eye pro west na yakwa sini east so a say na no so ekoye ye nipa dodo no nyina ye 399 ewi ase na mu 374 ena atumi ababeto Kennedy Japan honorable onyamu 50 ena onyaye eno achi Dr. Brian Echampon enya 102 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 215 Honorable Osayaw Aduchum enya 6 Honorable Osayaw Aduchum enya 6 ena engineer Kwabra Japan wanya ba kokora ewo ho je say ye eye ba kope say ye prisini is near basini west so a nipa dodo eto aba no ebi eye 450 na omohwa ni mu se nipa 480 ena beto na wi ase no onimonyafo Kennedy Japan enya 44 Dr. Brian Echampon enya 156 eno achi Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 237 Honorable Osayaw Aduchum enya manimu 10 ena engineer Kwabna Japan enso nya 2 eweye sini west na de aboabo ano efri eye far east eye abaton peso makomako enan eso enie
why are dear money ejuma pa ejana ka so bi send me
me kwa yiwo
okay
me kwa han ofe ho
ne Jacob
Oma
nice man he fa na wo
efutu dia na bidebe
okay yenko
yo efutu no so about to commission na enkopodudu na o show mweni ta ka number be so aba no 777 omo nyala ba ebe so aba pa ma ne fe pa yi na omo so aba ni wie ye no Honorable Kennedy ohine Japan enya aba no mo 644 Honorable Gani Echampon enya 32 ena Dr. Haji Mahmoud Baumia former vice president enya aba ni 79 Dr. Educhum enso enya 0 onu we nyebi kura ena Renyabo Koga Japan also enya abanu mu bienu pe
I see internet say efutu no ohia Dr. Rekan Japan enya 644
yes 644
Brian 32 Dr. Baumia enya 79
yes
Dr. Dutu be obi anto amano ena Kwabra Japan nya mienu bo ni adwuma ya danse pa ya danse ai ya danse nti efutu abatu pressure so na eno ena yensa kan sisi ya odi aba na ho no otum se kan Japan hwiri ko soro pa Fear marking. We the side okay ti ya be hwa de bi constituencies ni nyina be bia omowo MPs and be bia omu ni MPs ye hwe vote a wo mu nyaaye no na ye fa toto nhwa de se kosen ha jiri se eno so ho be hia pa nti yegu so a the resource no ba so far yenya more than 20 polling stations and constituencies misre na yegu so a ye de ne aka nyina be so mo so nti abena ye be ane ya bonu pan sene east ene sene west yensaka na infantry bio obi aba ho
nti yenko tema central august na de ewo ahoma ne so oge otime nka me wa ha
yo mejo so junior fene tema center de
omato abani na ewie na nanka nipa se weto abano 765 and I guess on beto na so do beto 674 na valid votes 672 rejected 2 and one beto 91.
Okay.
Abani be answer na the call result as far as vote a woman Kennedy or Henry Dapon in 311 votes. Dr. Brian Achampon in 30 votes. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in 327 votes.
Okay.
Dr. Yao Osei Educhum in 2. And Engineer Kwabna Edapon in 2 votes.
Okay.
Messiah Tisidium. Kennedy Ohene Dapon in 311 votes. Dr. Bana Champon in 30 votes. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia in 327 votes. And Dr. Yao Osei Chumena 2 votes. And Engineer Kwabna Edapon in 2 votes.
Okay.
About 2 Abani na area or Tema Central no. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and a emerging winner with 327 votes.
327.
Yeah, 327.
Okay, 327. Okay. Okay, yo. Mo ni ejuma pa. Why are dear pa? Eja.
The Central and that difference is just about 16 votes. Between
and
Dr.
also 311 and then
Japan.
227. Yeah.
Yes, about 16 votes. And Dr. Baumia DBT. But so far, no, the best one can say contest, no. Ewo nipa miensa ai omudika no
dika no ntem
baro shepa dia number 1 and number 3 wo na Urakan Japan ne Dr. Baumia said their prediction nyina akoye no so na ka say wom the main contenders no
but just a surprises kakra about because Dr. Brian and Adok Meboa
sene
but so far votes na
sene Eastern West no okonipa Kennedy Japan sene East say no onya 102 Kennedy nya 50 sene West onya 156 Kenya 44 meaning say sa sene ho no yama ko yi kakra fa
address ko ho the night age
I think say the main is say Brian's presence no any number or puili no will say if the party had an option for example Baumia against Brian a champion that would have also been a different story altogether because for him to appear the first time now all pulley that and now when the campaign so I'll compare on Educhum and Yakwabna who say they are not anywhere closer to him. He was very serious on the ground. And also I yielded that result.
The first time
exactly. Because on honest channel I don't know any the way of carrying it's more appealing. It's more appealing. Tinka everyone say on Kennedy Japan kwa and now on Baumia kwa and also that
Busa kwa can say or share ne post no no who say Dr. Branchampon Kennedy Japan votes
and that is clear. It's obvious here. It's obvious here.
Because we share a lot of areas now. Kenya, so what the bind the can the one say but you see at this stage you to me analysis we can say votes need free can one buy
we need all the numbers and
he's done a very good job
first timer
you see, I 2 horse race be more.
The third horse no is doing well.
Yes,
but it's a bit far from the first two.
Why is that?
Region. So no ankoya ma Brian because na me say nyahwe from Eastern Caucasus ne there that solidarity no betumi ewremu kakra because we share Dr. Baumia almost all the northern parts now. Yeah,
there's one thing about Swedro. What's a Swedro? No, almost set boundary with a sin. Oh, I think Swedro was a and to me, I was not surprised. Say, came to me a
okay. Oh, I see. No crepa. And see, they say I can't.
Yes. Said a nemesis go on a more serious note. Me ready idea na, you know. Romusa Dankwa, Eden 7 years experience of experience. At the two line now also for Peninsula 27 years of knowing God and God speaking to him. What's so clear. The work can be answer accurate. I mean, it's a data. These are numbers, these are figures. Yes, along the line because to be honest with you, said so far easy, so we can't say we but based on the figures you could clearly see the other one. It's not just a global info analytics for a surveyor or one of some polls or whatever to Kakrana ambane DHS a gear towards the indeed sanity and your hair also for penny and so sad. Oh, I remember your house of penny side now. One of the other day, you know, Sebia, but one day, Yame Adjing and okay.
On a cancer.
I want yes, thank you so much. Next on a casting Yame Adjing and all day to a jassa. And Yami Nimni sweet.
But I'm got to see myself. What I see myself. Frederick Country to me, car. Frederick Country. Frederick.
Yes.
That's right, man. Now I said I want baby son. Okay. But my south on the uncle.
Yo, south no, not police station near me, no. And the police station, no. And they did this way. You reckon Japan, in 78. You're Brian, a champion at 63. And Dr. Baumia in 517. And you're Yaw Educhum in Num and Kwabna Japan Yabako. Your cabo being 654. A be answered, you are not rejected to a woman. Now, you're you're Kennedy Japonia 54. You're Brane Champonia 91. You're Dr. Bomiania 530. You're Yaw Educhumia 3. And engineer Kwabna Japan Enya 0. You can't in Suboma, you're not rejected. You never saw and say, you now my 678. And so far, to my south, police station, you know, resource Abba in you.
Eti usha ni mienu no kikabo mwa. Mienu no wa A and B no kabo mwa.
Me ba so ya kabo mwa. 5:30 and ya kabo mwa na tese. Yera Bawomia enya 1,047 votes. 1,047 votes.
Okay.
And I can't hear Kennedy, the end bomber. Kennedy, the end Subamaya, 132. 132. Nimi enu na aboma 132. Yera brand a champion so the no 91. Yes. 53. 91. Yera brand a champion the no. And so Bamaye 154. 154.
Okay.
Yera du the no so Bamaye Five. Yẹ́rọ adútùm sí nya 8. And engineer enya 1.
Okay.
Sana resource ní nyina akwati.
All right. That Techiman South. It is also called North. It is Udru also. I'm into Kawati. Frederick Midasi Papa. It is also Techiman South. Hono Kennedy Japan enya 132. Brian Champo enya 154. Dr. Belminya enya 1047. Dr. Luchum enya 8. Ena engineer Kwabreje Japan enya 1 baako 1 ono so nya baako
ene ye ko Steven Searcher ho no adansi akrofrom adansi akrofrom Steven Otamenka menya nti yesa constituencies no be se me ensa ne kita osabre ya na yensha semfri adansi akrofrom e ko ne sen
wow yensha semfri adansi akrofrom adansi akrofrom asante mantemu enipa no mo hwe ni mo jombeto aba no 353 omo nyina tumi bai ema oma etumi tu ya na kan ya na ye no 252 ana baako efuma ni say ye na ekwa wie no ewo adansi akrofrom constituency no na yewu Kennedy wa na Japan enya 87
okay
Bana Champon enya 64 ana afi
me tell Steven
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 196 ana I was there to enya 3 ana yewu Kwabna aje Japan enya 2 and I was the free Bekrai eba erdo sorry adanjia program eba eno no yewu adanjia program my emba ye ni entem ewo Bekrai and wa fancy man tem we that ka fancy Bekrai no okay no mo talk fa no mo ga ni mu dem enipa 1004 and ebetumi abeto na omuye say and ekọ ewo asante Bekrai yewu Canada Japan enya 172 then example enya 106 106 yewu Mahmoud Baumia enya 634 634 yewu enya 5 and the Kwabreje Japan enya 1
okay
na say the people here ewo asante Bekrai the free Bekrai na ye ni dem ewo Obuasi na so Obuasi ye tem mienu yoma wi a dia ye ka ho adamu eye Obuasi ye na me di bay
okay
Obuasi Oma edi beso abana ye 547 547 ye wi ya no na ye wu Kennedy wa na Japan enya mu 121 121 Dr. Ben example enya 71 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 355 355
okay
Dr. Osei wa dichu enya 1 ana Kwabreje Japan e wo de obi aso amano e wo de obi aso wa de onya 0 e wo
okay
biensa obawie we potem ya tesia no ana mede atuja no
okay yo Steven mo eni adwumapa na minim se foforo beba beka ho eba so na ma ye hu eja
yeah wati na ehọ no so de aba no adanse Krofrom ana fe Bekwai na batu do sia so nti ehọ so tumu se Dr. Baumia eni di nkunim ana so nya
Bekwai ho no numbers no was ro pa
Bekwai de na was ro pa
Bekwai de
634
as again
they have the numbers
72
106 what you say Brian modern bo
very encouraging
because onu say onko obi da okon fufuru ya na hwi sa no ti say
that's the point
the next time to be also besan ko bi na say de ne ma ekọ sa de a e na say obesan ko soro
that's the point
ade ba ko a obi ama
obi aba homa na so ye benya be set we constituencies minua mema wajo now maybe o de bia wona abeba masre wa na abeba masre na sabe wujina hefa
me the conference to train na me the bro tesia me the oya for WhatsApp ya say na Elemble na almighty tapa na me the bro
okay
na men starting fee oye for how wasafi ase MPP primaries no certified results oye Ken ahene in Japan onya 55 Dr. Brian Achampon onya 98 Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia onya 240 Dr. Yao Osei Educhum ahaso onya hwe 0 Obina Eje Japan also onya 0 eyi ye oye mpoho wasa fiase
okay
result ni na mifiwa medola ba elembele oye inzama elembele na meduweju yaba elembele so a registered voters are one voting you know yeah oye 852 out of that no one that will voting ni yeah oye 794
okay
now rejected or be 6 now result no ma OC Kennedy Japan onya 165 Brian Achampon onya 107 that's 107 Dr. Baumia onya 515 515
okay
Dr. Educhum ahaso onya hwe 0 na kobna in Japan ono bon ho modern aha onya 1
okay
onya 1 inti eye elebele
okay
na medoro ma oye tapa obi be say wono ntwumuno nanu yedu ba yaba tapa Kennedy Japan na media broni abeka de Kennedy Japan okujina tapa kakade se owini watapa dia no the former MP for tapa ongwan in tapa because Obama no was na pa nti Oma former MP oye mekuduka ni ye na pa e watapa na no sumia no mo de mo be ye bia Obama Kennedy to lose what happened, no so obey. Now, result are obeying. Asha Chakwa Isayema, Kennedy Japan, onya 184. 184. Brian Achampon, onya 56. 56. Dr. Baumia, onya 967. 967. Na Educhum, onya 0. Na oye kwabna in Japan onya 1 total rejected oba watapa ya 5 nti so far no result obey womya ebating na mede abrew
okay minua mo ni adwuma sade wasi abre ne de mesrew pe this way pa na pe ice bigum nenum na de air special ice mineral water so awo no na bogu bo why why
chen kaka do no tea abaka do ndi etso enyo yakwa amano so na Jira mosquito
oh the youth president
I mean no I dey here like a prepaid meter no bibia wako
sisi ya bibia boko osi home
okay na bubu suma yen
yo eya kwara so ba suma sisi ya me no kase county ni bibia aba na wiye na eba na wiye no eye odonyamfo Kennedy akomprako Japan enya 37 eye honorable Brian Yao example enya 119 eye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia enya 438 Number 4, Dr. Yao Osei Educhum, ono de wenyebi. Ana number 5, engineer Kwabna Eje Japan, enya 1. Tina total valid broadcast no 594. Enumuno rejected bakope. Eti oba su menti mu ana senia about one results no epoye but omuwie ye no wo hwe said the amount football say e wa hanoma na enya semketua including Zoom MP ononyampo Frank Etiedu Bekwe said na nani agi bosire e osuhu menti mu ha na tese mpeja akọ e di amano
I see Emoni adwuma that's papa Brian former constituency na yeah no hono nya 119 I don't know
yeah banko yeah manana for the call yeah okay yenko dodo Sadat Mohammed Sadat
hello
Sadat now what to say
nyame aduma haboko
Sadat I am not able to they will say hello now dodo we want more to say what can carry okay.
Na total broadcast no 9147.
Okay.
Yewie na urumanya for Kennedy in Japan. We fully 243 votes. Na Ura Brian in Champion and so fully 160.
160 say
Brian in Champion. 162.
Okay.
Na Kennedy Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia. Kenya 836.
No, Sadatobo 800 and say
36.
Okay.
Dr. Ya was there too. Kenya 5.
Okay.
And engineer Kabineti Japan and so Kenya 1.
Okay.
Rejected ballots 3. And false ballots so 1. And it's Odudu constituency saying and our Babato.
Okay, man Sadat, Miss Copet turkey be a roasty neja, chin my egu boy. Money Jumapa. Okay, we say for Sadat Mohammed and I say Namanebo free a ododo due. Tonight say Honorable Ken 243, Dr. Brian 162, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 836. Dr. Educhum AF Onya 5 and engineer Kwabeneje Japan Enya 1 rejected A3.
That make us who simbi. One interesting thing is where brand constituency or
another prayer.
Honorable
another prayer.
Yeah. Now, Opera sounds so. And a casa, a campaign manager, Dema, Dr. Baumia, soon constituency. And see, me who figure no, and Yamingon
and a John, make I say, be one my interviews, some Mobana will be so much. Or any pastor may see or ye MP. Now, or the candidate A. Don't you think, say, a bit many impact? Because delegates will be our adjoin into one person, no, and you will adjoin automatically, no, will be able to. But we figures here, clearly, not to who say any impact.
And you will be our Casabiano, a Oka, or because after this resource, no, your bishop will be more MPs, and will be more MPs. Near share, be more MPs, no, MPs at tar. When people enter, we share that resource. Now, they become there about you say ballot, rejected ballots, spoiled ballots, very low. You need be able to say.
No, dog can. I'm saying you didn't come no issue of how your democracy no. So we share even how our delegates conduct your movement. We share the outcome generally. It was very peaceful.
Very peaceful.
Now we share some of the issues now. But now you can clearly say we are maturing in our democracy and reflecting all our levels of elections. And I think say one positive point is Ghana for a day. Say we are not doing bad at all. So we are not doing bad because. 1,000 votes na 3 2 just for maybe
Okay. Yanko Ahomanasona Yene famous Promeka Ewo Tema West. Hello. Yeah. That's right. What boy Juma pa? Mo Tema West ekosi saying.
Me da say me ma obi bia akwa baba Tema West. Fitiano Pano Yagususa to this time. Honorable Kennedy Ajapon, Enya 500. Honorable Kennedy Ajapon, Enya 500. Mr. Brand Achampon, Enya 175. 175. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, Enya 588. 588. Dr. Yao Educhum Enya 4. Dr. Educhum Enya 4. Dr. Kobla Ajay Enya 1. Rejected Dwellers Enya 3.
I see. And there's a Tema West, you know. You reckon Japan Enya 500. 500, yes. Benchampo Enya 175. Pachan. Dr. Baumia Enya 588. Pachan. Dr. Duchum Enya 4. Pachan. And Engineer Kobranji Japan Enya 1. Pachan. Tema West one na atoshi ado one na.
Ahana Madam Ari Natoshi Evuntie.
Okay.
Ahana Carlos Ahinka Susu Evuntie.
Okay.
Inti Tema West Rebecca said titupa it's like Eddie Kennedy Chino Omanya disappointed pa Mr. Baunianko for Ruan of Ruamua Tamahan.
About 88 votes.
Pachan.
Mone Juma Akpaka Kasia. Edasi pa na o show na 88 votes on the channel. And na Natoshi ewo Ken ena Usain Bolt Carlos Ahinkra ono so wo Baumia we former MP former Maslock boss we former MP entutu say enya sanketo ho
no kwapa na yenkopie mu ewa Asante Mampo mo no ewo ahoma no so mo no temenka mema wadwo
Sabra na joso
wo ye de
Elo kwaye mo atiro problem mo na
yo minim se we be akenkan na abawie ye ukita result UTV ashofo so 8 wo pa
yo meda mede achefo ne ahefo nyina eba Asante Mampo elena afufo ado social center na abato no wo hwe mrene de 420 years the 2 hours back na one more 2 years ya mo kan na result for the thing is for year Honorable Kennedy Japan on 110 thousand Dr. Benachampo and 140 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 471 Dr. Oseya addition enya 1 Mr. Kwabra Aji Japan engineer on enya 0 na Mamisa Smubio about for the on for Kennedy Japan on 110 Dr. Brand Achampo on 140 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on 471 Dr. Oseya addition enya 1 engineer Kwabra Aji Japan on enya 0 na other people would cut na 722 na Sabra ubisa na no result na medafu
okay omono why dear pa wo Asante Mantem yi die we Asante Mampo bo modena pefufuo bi na bie won santem na twa na fa hye wonum na je wa home why
mat meda se
why dear was here for into your mono and so a man a bono no eja.
You ever call Benedict Wataho? I've seen Uti region. Resource number 18. Ben, so to me, can Yanko.
Yo, eno ana yegusi na EC headquarters had yet senya Yamagana for 9 and Tiano. Yeah, delay with region by region. And say the NPP headquarters region, it can Ghana 16 regions, you know, 17 regions. Yeah, I say, yeah, and this NPP headquarters, you know, Apa and Uti region, so Aba Abeka home. And out of 17 regions, now yeah, channels, yeah, I got 15 regions. And Uti region, there, Aba, senior 18 years. And Uti any headquarters maybe to me it is signed and certified by the representatives. But me chim biu say ye ka say Muhammad Baumia enkrofo ewo ha ken enkrofo ewo ha no say ela kobran e Japan omo maka no omo reps any asay Uti Kennedy Ohini Japan Uti region 644 Uti region EC regional office in Kwanta Ura Brian Echampong 1310 Uti region 1310 Ura Muhammadu Baumia 3164 Ura Osei Yao Edu Chum Uti region 48 Uti region 48 Kwabena Eji Japan 13 total vote cast AF 5,206 and rejected AF 21 and the Uti region, Ura Kennedy Ohine Japan 644, Ura Brian Echampong 1,310, Mahmoud Baumia 3,164, Osei Yao Educhum 43, and Akwabena Eji Japan 13, rejected 21, and total vote cast 5,206. May I sure say headquarters Abia Monya, but yes, Subu said 2 regions in Abane, Yabono, quick one, Urakan Dohine Japan 160, Brian Enya 3, Mahmoud Baumia 308, Yause Duchumenya 3, and Akwapna Ejen Japan 7, no rejected, and total value vote cast 481. So these are the results for 2 regions so far. 15 regions.
All right.
Now the agrono up and na security in some studio that they move pumpy or
okay. Yeah, that's Papa Ben and you're telling car a free EC headquarters. You say what if you about a region by region, a constituency by constituency, but you know Uti region, no, yes, Urakan Japan enya 644, Dr. Ben Champon enya 1,310, Dr. Baumia enya 3,164, Dr. Duchum enya 48, and Akwabeje Japan enya 13 into T region. On Jakarta regions are Yadi Baba Ababeka Honafi, yet you me pese Obiabaso. Yeah, we are sure they be about Obia constituency. You better share Canada Japan the constituency so nya san na ya share Dr. Duchum ono so the constituency Bosontwe so ono so nya san wo ho a because bibi ahunya ye pa ha abetifi so ya share dia Brian so enya Dr.
Nipa 3
yeah
e pa na omo
I say share constituency say constituency no ejo mutum so be president e be boa so omo nyomo ntum a na constituency no fear delegate abego wa na sa I know can say me about Oti region me wo share about mo to ye no a e cover about be nipa be almost 6,000 right and for the 5,000 but rejected in just about 23 or so it's
I think a sinke pa yes ya there
and mo mention so say demographics now the total number of delegates at the various constituencies now the youths who are more let me say educated and all that form part of the massive numbers when it comes to the constituencies.
Doc, mama so educated, non forming part of a constituency. Now, young cost of search your home, and say about 4 constituencies and Ninsaka. Stephen, ultimate come, Miss Simon Wajubio. Stephen. Yes, dear. Now, Sabe, Yanyan says when your constituency is best and 9 and a kita winti, my enshase.
Yeah, I mean, I'm buying the way. Mansour Dibia. Omawie Mansour Dibia say and a coin. Omawie na ewa Canada or in Japan and about 228 228 and Dr. Blair Champon enya 47 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 422 422 Dr. Yawadichu enya 12 ana Kennedy and Oina Japan and Suenya 1 ewa hanu Komedia Japan enya 1
Enti doctor or say or Dichum wonya say
Unya 12 1 2
okay and engineer
enya 1 single 1
okay
yeah Enti 3 Mansour Dibia ana edi temu obuase word yedin gad obuase east about yedi eye obuasi word obuasi word say ana etimi ekoye enipa 744 no omo etimba to aban eye 684 and etimba to ye na omo to obabi akenkan wie no na yewa Canada wa nya Japan enya 223 Dr. Bechampo enya 49 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 405 and I have to enya 7 I had the engineer Ubia and Tuamano of Boasim West engineer enya 0 Ubia and Tuama engineer Ewa Hanamo you feel of Boasim West I did the Ewa Formula constituency Formula Ewa Kennedy enya 127 and Dr. Bechampo enya 44 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 202 and Dr. Odell Dichum enya 1 Formula engineer Ubia and Tuamano na jeta hansu wonya 0 ewo eye adance formula upi formula the next constituency eye adance asopa and the one and the say our dance asopa yewu Kennedy enya 114 and eye Dr. Bechampo enya 70 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 306 and eye Dr. Odell Dichum enya 2 and engineer enya 2 ewa hanomo na the free adance asopa eba no you adance asopa and the dopiemo Mansun Kwanta yewu Kennedy enya 192 192 ana utubenya ewo Mansun Kwanta ana yewu Bechampo enya 126 Dr. Mahmoud Baumia enya 330 ana yewu Adichu enya 16 ana engineer esu enya 1 single 1 na so far baby etanya dey see as somebody akan ewie no
okay Stephen, what's it? The Oshaman song Quanta Honoma, you're a Kenya 100 and saying 192. Okay, you money ejuma power ya dear pa senior. We say kwaje wa home. Why? Okay, Eja.
Yeah. Etina na ye ka no na say o hwese wa nyamasi kwana na so far Dr. Baumia abana mabubo ni nyina de otu say owanim
sure
ejamaka o de na o hwe Dr. Uyera kan Japan so to aso na Dr. Brian Aba ansa na anti sisi ano this thing no is between Korbeje Japan and Dr. Duchum.
I said the bottom.
The last, the last point.
Auntie, and no, yeah, sure, once some, yeah, almost a survey about Nipa, Ebetwabano. One more qualification, more educational level. Which was not GHS for the door so pa. One man a GHS, one more qualification GHS no. One man a door so pa. See, now me person me figure no na me to me yanaki to me. Lady who book a crash say. And also bet me a factor and unti abuama rejected ballot na kofam na. It's a sign she crano. Abe de bidie wudi. Nti so se oye bibia sebe adwene wo kakra education wo so kakra bi nti be betumi ehu why na wala so
okay
nhyɛ so ye bɛkɔ nhyɛ so na otomurosie ene wɔn bobɔ wieye no wɔn bobɔ ɛna wɔn bobɔ wieye kɔmɔhwehwɛ kɔ so nti yɛkɔ nhyɛ so na yɛkɔhwɛ se sisi ye.
Our basic school. It is over for the presidential primaries 2026 of the National Patriotic Party. New Patriotic Party, sorry, thank you. At the end of the day, per our records, the total number of voters who were supposed to vote at this center were 889. 889. Total vote cast. Those who came physically to cast their votes, 795. 795. At this center, there was no rejected ballot. All the ballots that we voted were counted. So at the end of the day, total valid votes were 795. And as such, total votes in the box is 795. These are the representation by the candidate in no special order, but the order on the pink sheet. Ken Ohene Japan, 321 votes. 321 votes. Brian Echampong, 91 votes. Mahmoud Baumia, 379 votes. Yao Osei Aduchum, 4 votes. Kwabra Ajay Japan, 0. So when you add up, you get 795. That tallies with the total votes cast at this center. So at this center, Mahmoud Baumia took the lead at Inshiaso polling center at State Experimental Basic School. Thank you very much.
enti sabre ye hwe ni mu say ye ni amanfo ni mu bi bedi nkomo ne hu said ye nsunsanso ne ba ye no tende ko pacho menya opanyi bi wa ha basem ne yedi nkomo kakra opanyi ma kwa baba United Television so
ye ne
na say na abato no hu no
abato no ekoye eko kama ohwe bibia ko asumdwe mu ya baba monitor you see say obia obeto abane bia amfa basabasa ne baaye omo comporto no delegates were fantastic ohwe na bana fashions ni na edi nkomo fashions ni na edi onsa to nsayem nti overall the elections was peaceful and you say certainly by you declare vote friends final results so bibia so peaceful real leading candidates on omuwa omonso so age abana easy the final results now easy declare no atum and that is what is important ya can say party no ebe hu omonso mi ye fun babako na omaka omuabu na oma champion 2028 agenda no
da se pen ono abo ya to mene wi asundua ba say na work overall say na hu about so na into chance say na work
oh I am mama na me free second the be win but o ma to aba no o ma make your decision and this is what they want or there's a decision they open to me for so and I dey make count myself the only thing is that your decision will determine your future and in there nobody can run away from that until I say thank you
oh enya delegate mama pastor delegate but then I work fire into so aben
oh nsi so dey was ba na aba ya wie dey hia ne senhia ye so ye be ka bom ye nyina ye fro ba akoma enti asem bia ni ho ya ne say Mahmudu Bawumia wa weni wo nhia so asem bia ni otietie ya de obi ase
nti sabe dedi amanfo aye no bi so e be say hu de nti am ya Bawumia Bawumia
beba we ya Bawumia beba we ya Bawumia beba
Mama said who results. Results said who no.
Oh, yani aje pa. Wait till I say ishia so. Yadi ya ho.
Yes.
Yamra na say the only elite constituency in Ghana. Na ye dini ba form. Ba say no. Ya left your image. Ama ya sa reclaim your dino. The only elite constituency our Ashanti region. Na yaya de so obia nim de na e koso won hia so. Ya MP ono ya Kennedy. Ana menso menebeti ya hia ye DMB. Na se Bawumia na se yetimi me oba ana medano oba besia ana medano me na be mama ana me ma constituency for campaign me dabu nyina ase patrons elders me dabu nyina ase sabo bo ma chidom na bo hwa amaye nne ehia yaso yedum anwu ase na yetimi age akonwa no Edia ma Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia. Oh,
Ensi amanfo a wotai Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia chi na wo hwe ni mu se nkunde be fa ne so apa efra wo eye Inshares constituency enu bi ne enu omudi nkomo no enti we piem wo Inshares constituency high state experimental junior high school wo Inshares constituency wa Santimantem say ene sunsanso no be ya ha abeya asundwe nko a enti aha ne de amanebo no AC medin at the prince Kojobuadru Chef Insia Buadru ene ye kamama na ene odi boy ma yetimi ba TV so
je bodu tu ba ma ba TV so ampa no cameraman ka san ka wo maso nka o telephone so ka ba kasa wa acknowledge ni kama pa me cameraman wa ha no omo yi ntia na mpese me bomu de na de me bomu de wate aha tia na mo de aba anya hwe cameraman ba tena na mo so makasa bi mbotumi ka san ba eti yegusu a ye de report ri na beba na ye di nkomo no na ka me se me pe ayibi na ka mahwe nipa na ekoto aba no se na qualification ni me ka ho asem no but to some majority na no na womo a education level no junior high school GSSEB at least anya hwe kura no bibi kakra mo hwe bibi kakra nti no beti ne makakra bi ase but I hope and pray say ebia ye to aso ne ye koso kakra kakra fi ne ma betu asesa akatse ma be edu nwotwe na abonu num said the ananka ne ye to aba Ghana no num na nke ye kan wie ye tu wie no say de ya to awie aka ne kenkan and then so bon but so far betu aka say the way na emesi ko no ye hwe kwanse bia acha be ye no hwe ba bi de bia na yetumi de nyina akona bia na enya ne tie say abato no koso menya krobo ho menya krobo ho ba bi na omo say abato da so ko say sense eye o ma heda nkyerɛkyerɛ mu niam bia ni so ye nti na abato no ayi slow ho no nti minima na ye bobodi so sanke betumi akọ ekropon aha bra baby ene same okudi
edi nkomo
na no kyerɛ na say niam ayi slow timi e se bia niam so betumi akọ na nti it's very very important say ye betumi anya nipa 3 no edutwum Kennedy Japan Branchampon constituency resource very very important.
Yeah, share no so. Okay. Eja Cheryl aba ahoma na suntie ni ni go. Cheryl ano Cheryl what me come me mawajo. Hello Cheryl. Cheryl what me come?
Hello, Pastor what me come?
Yes, me te won kapa. Cheryl wo jina he fa?
It was a bit on me wa able kuma.
Okay.
They no opportunity police station head office now I have to able I was down so much.
Okay. Me too.
About so no abewe na by 4:30 there na obia asate so coffee because they declare results no.
Okay.
Na they go see me by 2:30 to 3 there na omotiye agata obia obeto abani nyezi e ma disi ane account ticket no.
Okay.
They go see the result enya ni police station 1 Kennedy Japan enya 221 police station 1 Kennedy enya 221 Dr. Brian Champo enya 50 Ena Dr. Mahumudu Baumia enya 181 Dr. Ya Oseiduchum esu enya 1 Engineer Kobina AJ Ejapon esu nya hwe ono wenye bia 0 na rejected ballot ebe PM eye 9 Pacho ye ko polling station 2 eno so Ablekuma West constituency honoma Kennedy Ejapon enya 217 Dr. Brian Champo enya 59 Dr. Baumiasu enya 304 Dr. Ya Ose Edichum enya 0 ena engineer Ejapon su enya 0 rejected ballot a ebe PM eye 6 na total vote cast yeka delegate on the aba ende eye 1049 na first rejected ballot ni ye di ni abomu eye 15 then na ke yeshu ni se ko fa be to abende total number of votes na ke yeshu to ba be to abende eye 1140 na ade na eso ho ne se ye to abawie na ye declare pe se first Dr. Baumia ene di nkunim ewo constituency has it. And be a so because mom be do many German. On one yom de anano mu sheni some candidate ebenya awenya no and obi asa so kofi into kwabiesi. Nemu ya kakakre bi AAC and say ballot paper baako ane Kennedy dia. Eko pie more different candidates need the copy. But later on, you said Dr. Kennedy Japan, the ballot paper back on a copy or different candidates. It's mean you're quite a winner at the core back. It's previously, you know, police station 216. It's the back on the back and then 217.
Okay.
It's no, it's a copy. Me proud BRNC or BR tackling Samino Casa Cardia. Few people know all premises on Moshe say, and make pick rubbish and I did BR no missing complete.
Okay. Mate, Cheryl, why are dear mo any jumapa?
Constituency.
Aye, Abdekuma.
Wow.
Yeah, West.
Osla constituency. They say we share total no. Can Japan enya 438. Brenya 109. Dr. Baumia enya 484.
84.
Difference ni kitwe. Wow. Edu chumunya baako. Misini enya bi.
Yeah, your namesake.
So misini asuka. Wenya bi. Ti aha adwene wa ha so ye bende. Ni nyina ka ho bi na ya de bramonti yenya region baako na ye bepe baako so aka ho regions ni 16 o the MPP headquarters kan wa na ye 17 isi yenya 2 MPP headquarters na fe uti region si bend beba na fe yetumi ahwe na ye so far betumi aka say mi wani je sonku bi mu esan say adwuma na anya den anya den ama reporters anya den ama voters anya diama smooth pa
especially where I better see we see now share report and afi panic chop baby ye na gina so when obi empra wo na fa ayem hihye awofo mu ofie na we friend no was me ma me craft was me you know but wait I just so peaceful
before the election me who social media much of we be anobo ka say we are ready for when now more we are ready to face I'm ready all them. I
prior to that, I think say Honorable Ken releases some communique some intel HM say go for be no more so more measurement to disrupt a voting any idea no but I mean thank God say we will be
anyway what I saw share UTV na enne MPP amayokro no abato nkoto ye omu yidia wotu franka obetu franka ma omo edema 2028 election no ene da so ade ho report se say do mato awia kenkan nti ye na fe UC for so ginti UC for gin nyina wie no mo kan nyina bomu wie na party for na musifu ana say aspirants and them see for don sa hihya se wie pe yisi ebegina TV so yan TV ya so aha na wakade esi nyina e de cham yehudu di nkonim madudu di nkonim percentage wise na se for no na ya the percentage de obedi nkonim benya no e de atoto 2023 de no ahwe say wan de ne course wan de ne ba fam na fe no say de atoto ahwe comparison ne bi say gate na ma no ekoko ba sa de ne de course no adintra de ba fam so adintra na fe yetumi ahwe ni nyina so far doc who ni saying
Jacob na think say so far the ese me na beda na ahwe efira na adwo we hwe ne ekoi dia say efira na adwo na egu so hwe no e bitimi aka ne ekoso me na dokba we hwe am say so far no region main regional ye saka ye oti
ya
we hwe number say ye I think say to say ye hu na no the only surprise and say Bernard Champon or ya dear crossing Ken was a Kenya 644 and Brian 1310 into that's almost times 2 more than times 2
okay doc memo wa home so na ya sen call AAEC wo mo head office wonom na yenua bema Bernard ewo ho no yenya ne tie say about 4 regions company asan beka ho menua ma mensan ma wajubio
ya now
wadaro ma say yenya oti said e wodi amaye no other regions be na ababeka ho
yo sisia no yenya 4 readings eka ho yenya north east yenya western yenya upper east ahafo and a western north.
Okay.
But for yes, and you best start if in Junior 7. You best start if northeast region. Now northeast region, over Kennedy or Henny, Japan, northeast, we are 169. Northeast 169. Over Brian a champion in 103. 103. Papa Mahamadou Bawumia Enya 3,227. 3,227. Urayao Osei Educhum Enya 14. 14. Urayao Osei Educhum. And Kwabena Eji Ejapon Enya 8. Rejected votes are Ubibesia rejected ballots. And we are 18 a non-beast.
Okay.
Rejected 18. Valid votes, 3,521 valid votes. And total vote cast, 3,539. So that is it for Northeast.
Okay.
Now, let's go to Western region. Western region. Rua Kennedy, Ohene, Japan, Western region. Onya 2,926. 2,926. Brian Echampon, Western region, Unya 1,996. 1,996. Mahamudu Bawumia, former Vice President, Western region, Unya 7,906. 7,906. Urayao Osei Educhum, Western region, Unya 40. Western region 40, Urayao Osei Educhum. Can Ura Oskopana Eji Japan, Unya 13. 13. Rejected ballot, a year 43. Rejected votes to the 43. Total valid vote cast on 12,924. 12,924. So that is it for the Western region. Let's go to Upper East region. Upper East region. Kennedy Ohini, Japan, Upper East region. 1,208. Upper East 1,208 for Kennedy. Upper East Ura Brian 1,741. 1,741. Ura Mahamudu Bawumia, Upper East 4,762. 4,762. Yao Osei Educhum, Upper East 102. 102. And Kwabena Japan, Upper East region 45. Rejected 41. Total valid vote cast 7,899. So that is it for the Upper East region. Now Ahafo region. Kwabena Ura Kennedy Japan. Ahafo Kennedy Japan 960.
900 and say
60.
Okay.
For Ahafo. Kennedy Ohini Japan. Ura Brian Champon 536. 536 for Ahafo region. Mahamudu Bawumia, former Vice President, 2,544 for the Ahafo region. 2,544. Urayao Osei Educhum 51. 51 for the Ahafo region. And Kwabena Ete Ejapon, 5, single 5, 5, single 5. Rejected vote, 3. And valid vote cast, total 4,099. Now, the last region we have, your table is Western North. Western North, and the latest region upper out of the 17, there was 7. So, yeah, 10 regions. Western North, Kennedy Ohini Ejapon, 2,275. Western North, 2,275. Brian Echampon, 1,038. Brian Echampon, Western North, 1,038. Ura Mahamudu Baumia, former Vice President, 2,637. For Western North, 2,637. Yao Osei Ebichum, Western North, 28. 28. And Kwabena Eje Ejapon, single 8. 8. Rejected votes, 12. Total valid votes, 5,998. So we any 7 regions are Western North, Ahafo, Upper East, Western, Northeast, Uti, and MPP headquarters inclusive. And other kinds of now a quick one. That's 7, maybe will be a journey. 7 regions now, but maybe will be a journey. Omaba Munya, Kennedy 2000, Western North 2000, Ahafo. 96, 90 near Nina Boma. Total no 7, total maybe will be a journey. Ura Canadian Japan to me Agame 8,342. 7 regions now, but it's Diano, maybe will be a journey. Ura Canadian Japan Agame 8,342. Now, Ura Brian Echampon, Ejina 6,727. 7 regions now, but Ura Brian Echampon, Ejina 6,700. 6,700. Okay, so yeah, Kasaya, so central region, upper. And the 2 machine idea, 2 mana figures, yes,
okay.
Member central region and
for central and so. We are enough
total.
Okay.
So now each region with central region inclusive. So central region, Ura Kennedy or Hene Japan, central region 8,137. Central region 8,137. Brian Echampon 2,633. Central region, Brian Champon, 2,633. Ura Mahamudu Baumia, 6,242.
6,200 and saying?
6,242.
Okay.
For Central region, Ura Mahamudu Baumia, Yao Osei Epichum, 128. Yao Osei Epichum, 128 for Central region. And Kwabena Eje Japan 24. Rejected 41. They rejected no upon homody pass candidates in an aspirant in the Bible.
Okay, so we say social engineer Kwabena Eje Japan there now. What's one when you're 54?
No, 24.
24. Okay.
Yes, Central region. So one quickly, my main for when I give you Central region, Kwabena Eje Japan. Sorry. Central region, Kennedy Ohene Japan, 8,137. Brian Echampon, 2,633. Mahmoud Baumia, 6,242. Yao Osei Epichum, 128.
Okay.
And engineer Kwabena Japan, 24.
Okay.
And on America, they rejected near 41.
Okay.
And the OSHA rejected from various regions now. Or rejected the born homeward in passing candidates, you know. And the with 2,000, 17,205.
Okay.
That's Central Region. So quick one, we can one.
Into we na be 8 regions.
Fantastic. So 8 regions. So we can say, to one and your master sound. We can say we are Kennedy on the kind of 16,479. 16,479.
Hello, Ben.
Yes, madam.
But wadaro mayano ama unimu so kakra e de amaye. O say 8 regions no honorable Kenya 15,479.
479.
9. 15 yes sir.
What that be 16.
16 okay.
16,000.
Okay.
Brian 9,360. 9,360.
Okay.
About 30,790. Or 90. And now ready to measure 414. 414. Engineer Kwabena Japan 123 from the 8 ratings. That is DIO. So this is how they stand as we speak.
Okay. Ben, Mr. Omesama, saying so ebi mame. And I just ask my Mrs. So say correct. Why?
Okay.
Out of 8 regions, no. Honorable Ken, 16,479.
On point.
And Dr. Brian, 9,360. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 30,790. And Dr. Educhum, 414.
Yes.
And Engineer Kwabene Japan, 123.
Fantastic. So,
okay.
8 regions. I always hear a quick summary. Central region, Western North, Upper region, Upper East, Western, Northeast region, OT, and the MPP headquarters inclusive.
Okay.
So that makes it the 17 regions that we.
Why are they say they are changing one year? One to say, I can't, few regions, no, not we are yes, sir. Oh, sorry, beneficial. Okay. And so say, omo de center no, omo digina ho as region, and yes, sir.
Say
to head office or no. Instead of 16, half a 17. Okay.
But my main call Robert Kakariwo.
Okay.
Robert.
Hello, Nana.
Oh, why did you such a fatcher and you're training in Akajuma Nubi? I'm for now.
If I turn around, we will a year that front praise job on so and I'm next year.
I see. And you may inquire.
Okay, Nana. Steady and she said, and then. And I believe Makoma NPP presidential primaries, battle. Na OBP more sexual from Prince, Drobon so energy Madino, a course or Drobonzo primary A, a honum, and upon also said the and I was say Jumadina. Ibia Koboko, Totti, Bonnie BNC, overhead security wise, na street na a tight pa, Basabasabia NC. Na about to corner in Susanswa, there at all, Igano, in ye. Nipa woman in some other to Abano. Total number of registered voters near 352. 352. After total number of ballot sheets easy at the by 360. 360. After said the NCC, only this one. Honorable Kennedy or any Japan in your mano. 41. Brian Echampong, Inya 51. 51. Dr. Muhammad Baumia, Inya 224. 224. Dr. Yao Aduchum, Inya Mano and Son 7. Kwabna J. Ejapon, Inya Shi 0. Total number of valuable cast no, 323. 323. Rejected ballot, 0. Void ballot, 0. Nana, let's be more such a front prince job on Swa. Then about 1 instance, so a secret. You will actually do by fair and Abonibia so NC.
Yeah. Money Juma Kakari, Money Juma Pa, and no modern boy, and I see be pre, and that's Papa Yenia, kakare ne tene kafi Frank place ne say e ho so ben kwa pa
Eastern region.
Nti betu akasa wo more or less ho kra ye brine territory kakra but the ho no or the time would the track can with the 51 Dr. Baumianya 224 T doc the bay 170 be crying in China.
I want to crochet a chick account to me and I said,
that's what no. Anyway, Yagusuana say regions 8, regions by 9.
I said the head of
16, 8. Say 8 number.
Yeah.
And Taka 8.
Or the headquarters
17.
So go to 17. Okay.
I can 19. 9 never come here. Near to me. So far, Abba, Yakin Kine now. Mantam Makumako. A mantam near Dunsia. The HH when they are Fontia. Mantam near Dunsia. Now, so a sense a abattoir na NPP headquarters. Nipa bi ko to wo ho nti no wo de NPP headquarters no nko aye mantam baako nti NPP headquarters no aye region ana normal region wo 16 no eno so wo ho nti out of the 17 regions no emu 8 na ba na emu 8 no owura Canada Japan ewo 16,479 and I feel over Branchapon, Dr. Branchapon, our 9,360. 9,360. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, our 30,790. 30,790. And Dr. Ruchum, our 414. 414. A 414 is perfume BD.
I want them 212.
212. And engineer from Japan, and also when you 123, 123, 99. So far, regions 8 year by year. Now, Dr. Baumia at the about 14,000 votes.
12,000. 12 to 13,000.
And first 13, it was 16,400, and I think 30,000.
12,618.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even 16 minus 13, you can say,
figure no bonus.
16,479. And Dr. Bamia 30,790.
Okay.
19 Abaya for 14,000.
Yeah.
14,000. For now, no. Some regions say regions no near Oti region, Northeast, Western, Upper East, Ahafo. Western North and Afe Central. Samantha Winyanya and my Dr. Baumia did about 14 votes and a LED. Now Central
14,311.
14, okay.
Central so almost share
Oraken and
Munyam. I say 8,000 votes into the best 2,000 votes. Almost 2,000 votes.
But I wasn't really expecting 6,004.
Dr. Baumia
so last let me catch the Dr. Cross. So last elections can in 10,000 plus and about me was around 6,000 this time round no can about ne man no eba form even though the kind but eba form ema ohemu Brian enya around 2,000 and now say e be later na say finally I say because Ken couldn't maintain the 10,000 plus lead. Emma about 8,000.
And that's be
and that's be more but for now no, if you look at the face of the figures in Kwade, because say the 2,000 I could be Brian side. Baumiano or increasing just by few votes over the last time.
It's dog the okay no central region was 10,828.
Yes.
And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is 6,159.
This time no Baumia is still around 6,000.
Yes. 159.
Yeah, okay. 6,159.
So no so ne dey no so to ete because this say you need 6,000 Okay, well, I appreciate it.
By some small margin.
Yeah, well, I appreciate 6,242.
Just some votes.
Yeah,
by small margin.
Yeah, and now last was 6,159.
So the Kakrebi account.
83 votes.
Yeah.
Back then they were losing 2,000 plus.
Yeah.
So that's the issue.
You can feel buying the effects.
The gusa mushie no Dr. Baumia ene ne hu kani haji Samira Baumia ne na pamfo na kabo na ho no na
omo ko dru dada
I mean I'm say MPP headquarters ye ni bebia wo de na ye ni said the eko I'm say omo ko ni
because atade we ya na e show mo
no ko to aba Baumia feel na omo wo say ehfa no.
Does it mean so one has so I am collation?
Okay. Yeah. That one they do that.
Campaign headquarters.
They do that. They do that a lot. They do that. By this time they have all the figures.
More figures.
You've got I'm so Saka.
More figures.
So yes, Sabaka. Yes, in Kaya.
No.
Yes, in Kaya. Siaka. And he said the Musu body sweet the NSA. Hagia Samira him Frank the next Nija Befi and you're trying to actually be sick. You can actually be and check. You never see all easy headquarters or the Indian barber so. I hope say in the next 45 minutes, I hope say to meaning in every one pie say between you and Nafi, whom they are acquiring the hour by. Okay, it's your young comrade.
Okay.
I'm sure we all know our able campaign manager and then our campaign coordinating committee chairman, Honorable Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, the
Chief Whip.
Deputy Chief Whip.
Chief Whip.
Chief Whip. Our FP, Honorable Anodopre, and also Dr. Nsia Sari. We have our very senior advisor to the candidate in the person of Honorable Fred Owari. Then we have our able coordinator, Samir Wuku, Member of Parliament, Ukraine North. We have Fuasa Yerbi, a Member of Parliament, former Minister, Deputy Minister for Education, Collins T. And Tim Porto, who is also here with us. And Kofutonto, our friend from London, and all of you who are gathered in here. Campaign manager will hand you over to take us through where we are and what we've done so far. We are also joined with us our mother, who's been a pivotal support star of our campaign.
Our prime lead.
The strategist, our very own Hajiya Samira Baumia, who has been strength and inspiration to all of us on this campaign. We thank you for the works that you've done, and our very own campaign manager can take us through what we have here. The new prince in town is with us.
Thank you. Excellency, welcome to the DMB 2026 War Room for the presidential primary of the New Patriotic Party. As you are well aware, this team has been working very, very assiduously over the last 5 to 6 months. And it has all culminated in what you are seeing on the screens here this afternoon. Currently, where we are at with our collation after the polls ended at 2 p.m. today, we have so far received all our pink sheets from 292 out of the 333 stations that the party's election committee set up. You know, the 276 constituencies, if we had more than 1,000 delegates, they split it up and then they added the national headquarters, and that resulted in 333 stations. We have only 41 stations currently outstanding that we don't have the pink sheets for. These 41 stations, you can see the distribution in the map here. If I go to Upper West, you can see out of the 15 stations in the Upper West. In the Upper West, it's 12 out of 12, so we've received everything. Now, if we come to Upper East, you can see there is outstanding 2 more out of the 15. We've received 13. We come to the Northeast. We have received all 6 out of the 6. To the Savannah region, all 7 have been received. Northern region currently has 1 outstanding, 18 out of 19. If you come to OT region, we have all 10 stations received. Bono. Savannah is 77. We looked at that earlier. Bono is 13 out of 14. We have only 1 station currently outstanding. Bono East, all 12 have been received. Ashanti region currently has 6 stations outstanding. We have 54 received out of the 60. Western North, we currently have 16. Western North, 7 out of the 10 stations have been received, 3 outstanding. Ahafo, 7 out of 7 received. The Western region, we have 16 out of 21 stations, 5 stations still outstanding. Central region, we have 23 out of the 29 stations, 6 outstanding. Eastern region, 32 out of 35 with 3 outstanding. Volta region, 2 stations outstanding with 18 received out of 20. Incidentally, Excellencies, the Greater Accra where we all are at, that we have the biggest number, 12 stations out of the 56 still outstanding with 44 received. Excellency, with all these 292, and as you can see, it's still coming in, that we have received, we've collated the results, and I can comfortably report to you, Excellency, that as at this moment, with over 87% of all the centers declared, with only 41 stations remaining, you are leading comfortably with 56.56% of the vote. Your Excellency, at this point, it is proper to say that you are cruising to a comfortable victory. If you look at all the votes that are left and the trend that has been established by the over 87% centers, it is clear that not much would change in terms of what we are saying when the 41 stations eventually come in. So I am happy to report to you that as far as we are concerned here, it is near mathematically impossible to have anything change. And what you are seeing here, if anything, will only get better. So, Excellency, it's my singular honor to say congratulations at this point. I'll make it 5. No, but I thought it was 3. No, it's 5. No change. No change. No change. Thank you. this point, we have to wait.
We would like to wait patiently for the final declaration by the Electoral Commission. Final declaration by the Electoral Commission, and that will happen at the party headquarters. But until then, we will still be making follow-ups to ensure that these 41 outstanding slips are come in, and then we can also put out our own final figures and wait for the final confirmation of the certified results from the Electoral Commission. So at this point, I'd like to thank you all. And if the campaign, His Excellency, would like to say a few words.
Mr. President is speaking.
Inshallah.
1,003 days to go.
Well, let me thank all of you. We've gone through a journey. It's been a fierce battle that we've waged across the country, across all the regions in the country. And we couldn't have gotten here without the support of the team around me. You're only as good as your team in these matters. And I can say, without any fear of contradiction, that I have been blessed with an excellent team that have worked for me. I'd like to thank the National Campaign Coordinator, Oseche Mensah-Bonsu, as well as the campaign manager, Fredo Pare-Ansa, and the campaign team in general. Everybody has contributed so much, and I cannot really thank everybody individually at the moment, but I will have time to thank everybody individually. The MPs, I must say, who have stood by my side have been phenomenal in this contest. They've really supported and they've delivered what they have promised, what they promised to do. I want to thank all the members of parliament who've supported me. I want to thank also the party executives who've helped organize this election, the EC, security, media, and all of that. But, you know, we are standing on the shoulders, very broad shoulders, of former flag bearers of this party. I'm talking about Professor Edu Boahen. I'm talking about J. Kufuor. I'm talking about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. They have built the party and taken the party this far. And it's really humbling that, you know, we have been elected as a flag bearer of the party to continue the work that they have started. I don't also want to forget the former MPs and so on who helped. I want to thank all of you. God bless you, and we'll have time to talk.
Thank you very much.
Are we leaving?
Area ye call Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne campaign office na ye ko hwe dia na e koso no e branda bato no koso sususu so be nyina so mo amna nusifo e wo police centers ni nyina enti wo mo ye nyina no mo fo de ma wo mo ama mo college center wo ma quality ni ma nyina wie na opare onunya for Pare-Ansa ono ye campaign coordinator no e de atu ya kire mu se abato ono akona wieye na omo koleti ye hwehwe ne manyina ka ne mabo mu se de nyina maade na so je de beka de ho nya de beka akora nkosi aga yehu enti sisi obetumi asi de bo akasa Dr. Bawumia edi kan ana se odi nkunim aye abato no etu na ho mu chemu edunumu ensia 56%, 56.4%. enti waba se wadi nkunim se wo hwe se wonum sika na na sabato ne de akona wi ani sa aye Dr. Bawumia camp na kasa yisi meka say ayo no na mo no so coalition maye no e kire say sanete ye de kakrampo ye wa ha no eye manta makoma twekra enya wa ha no na Dr. Baumia e de mababro empim du 914,000 na de echen ne de odi na chipe ye onunya fokan ohene Japan tuntumu say sana be kode ya na say okwan bia so no the Asia na esi no the atia na yatia no o kan I can wait
it has come
and see a say easy so and che the resource omanya ene asusu so nyina betu just betu satam na de na say the oho bia no yensa atumi aka na e di nkomo bi about 2023 de na mo ye no amadodo a kan nyaye our central region. Any this time around, Marudo Wenya. Dr. Miandodo and Marudo Nya at that time. And then Wenyan is saying, Dr. Baumia appreciates it just 83 votes.
Yeah.
Canada Japan had dropped over 2,000 votes. Satam no mo na branch champion kan ho bi. 2023 no kan ho.
Yeah, na honorable free and honorable Adeni.
Enti ye hwe third person na wo hosabre no nya how many pay
e was central region e honomo honorable free no kwa 47
votes
47 and 30 and
I said
38
highly insignificant
to say Brian Bell no affect can Japan affect no
Japan and you to say enye ho nkwa wo hwe all the other regions in and to say brand effect no but of course so we share effect now across the regions now clearly so between say Dr. Bamiana so no ho akom kakra if you say last 2023 no Dr. Bamiana more than 60%, a little above 60%. But you see a projection, yes, overall 61 points, yes. But your projection say we are now 56. It will say 4% so.
Brian Bell mun na masa
until we say we share 2023 there no unlike na Dr. we say that time no na a 2-horse race Dr. Baumia Canada Japan sisi ano akwai Dr. Baumia Canada Japan and na Brian aba shade you hold and sisi ano obi a page the mu we so it effect in very visible abapa
and as I will share even nipa 2 year that time no 2023 no omo any campaign for me no koye na omo impact no na enye Dr. Brian enko na no be third one no
na Brian so fufu na ma Brian ye no ayefe no because last time na adenimu now a contest be that
one day I think said that 2023 no come 10 times
so into show me now show Brian the new face everything be about him for now with me pulling it there I think say Brian team no omo abo ejuma pa omo ya there
we share ASR Western North any Upper East honum say ya Upper East camp no 1,741.
Yes.
Honorable Kenya 1,208.
Obono so.
Yeah.
Obono so. Oh yeah, therefore. And since which is Dr. Bamia, I saw you can wait when Osanya Brian wait.
One of them will be easy for him to.
Nasa you share the other regions, so I think so we can also compare.
Yeah, we can get the figures.
Yes, the other regions. Looking at OT. So we OT say 2023 no. That's about me. Enya 3,591.
Yeah.
Honorable Ken enya 1,311. Na ene no share Honorable Ken enya 644. Dr. Brian 1,310.
Yeah.
And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 3,164. Eti onone kampo no oti honom no. Dr. Baumia eti. And honorable Ken so tip. Yeah. And Dr. Brian.
Emma. It is a one they know Jimmy Brady.
Yes. Pa. And I share Northeast and so ewa ha say honorable Ken last 2023 so we share a year northeast onya 23 but this you know onya 169
to opushika
kra and we share a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onya 3444 but has say onya 3227
and then swati
and Dr. Brian enya 103 103
it's just a little against Bawumia
yeah
who say earlier on me can say Yamfan Senka, Brian, any Ken, and Kwana contester would have been a different story altogether.
Yeah.
Brian, about me and Kwana contest, now your ma or let's say 2 years, 3 years, so be a campaign. That would have also been a different story altogether. Because Brian appeals to almost everyone. The issue is that, or no, to mana who say, and generally no. Obabi winning. If Bawumia is still in the picture within the contest as we have now, and because a lot of indicators will go in favor of Bawumia. And to know if you have Bawumia in the picture, you try your best. And that's what Brian has done, and it will yield fruits even later on, not now. And they will say what he has started now. It will actually go exactly because he's a young man as well. I mean, generally we can say that he's a young man and he has a lot that he can also offer. And also the demon and the poster and also is what Abna will say traditionally and all that we will love. And no yeah so to me a packaging hosa there it will help him.
Obiso say Brian Bemuno, I bet said for Ramposani, on no one put a boss in you see mu
on it Samini.
Oh, but even so share Brian numbers now the coca a year by Kennedy the one. Still now no by His Excellency former president would have still had the 50+1 and he wouldn't have still sure and he can difference beer and share that clearly the bit my can say at least we be shaky a ken emano ama do do na ko form I be a central region at his own grounds central region 2,000 votes and make it so that's a lot and for Ken to have over 1,300 and something not this time on below 1,000 it's serious
644
it's very serious and I don't know if Honorable Ken would like to come again in 2020 what 2029
the fact you know be time and say 2028 down come more that is when but say come on the
proper acclamation on
that sanke for sanka Brian Mamu and nanka ye
Dr. Bawumia
and Honorable Ken and nanka de Brian go to Wonyana 8 regions in Kwakwa one so doctor was 30,790 and can bring 25,000 831.
Yeah.
But imagining
exactly. So okay, Brian, there when you're out of the 8 regions now, is over is it 9,000 or so?
9,000 and
9,060. Why are there?
Yeah.
Why are there?
Number. Say same enti ebuso ya twese yisi for ebeba na o be declare officially
yes
say we na edinkunim say de ya equality de o kakra equality 9 okra no say de 8 no say de ya ka no ka be so kra na
na ejako ma me fa we ntwem na o kan bi o mo bi a constituency ho no na ade no mo follows and mo fairly saying and all that how did they perform, let me put it that way. Now we say about nankasa omo 2 years no yemfa constituency na they can say they didn't play out because san e be kan de ene nka obeka say o ene bosomtwefo ene even Ashanti region in general no omo ntoma a particular candidate. But that is not what they are looking at. That was never a factor.
Okay.
And the about ofie kra na na ye bo has sana we na de akwakoye earlier on make us say if Ashanti region for example decide say omo best split omo vote na ebeha Bawumia and that you can see the numbers huge numbers until about 7,000 blah 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 those na no ababe cancel fortunately for former president Bawumia vice president Bawumia who share trend na course so 2023 sort of for no dey omo poster no any infifia for Ashanti region no ade no almost the same poster na omo ye there omo exhibit enti eno na aboama at least what me maintain the comfortable lead ya dey dane kakra bia enke be ha na adwe pa and the one we anke the run of kwa na be ba
abena
eja
ene yenko
enya bude enya bude ba eja still abena be jira post in the prophecies
me no wa ho me
stand na wo na wunjindi
yes me stand in it
yes
obia wona dwuma oye
yes
comfort kombosom wo so sa oye sofo a wo so so merade
sa
comfort na dwuma wa hye bosom no wa dwuma a wa hye comfort ne so omna no meye enti no comfort ne nya dwuma foforo bi apart from bosom na adiasha ne so nya sa na sa bi minim se sa wo se wo ye Kristo ni a wo ye sofo a wo ye sebe ye kan nyame nipa
yeah
nyame ewa dwuma wa sofo se bra na be ye enti enye sa dwuma no o se bo mahini hu dawuro
yeah
Yesu ba na o se mo ka mahini no asem enti Yesu ahini no en wasem na se me a metem Yesu fo no be concentration koso pa enye ni pahini
eja
mema me sana me hunu no
okay
sana me tenkafa
yeah
ahokeka ye di wura ni pahinie abanyuse mu no ye bi se sa ahokeka kro no na di wura nya me som mu e de ka onyankopon ahini ho asem ana ye bi se ho sa question no ahoden enibre emre sika ene niam edi wura say ye be to aba to be ba say de so fo sorry na we ka we na we ni abrekiti gidi na se fo no se koba se ye ka se ye nka nyame asem mfa nkyira mansan a sa o ka kro no a se sika kro no a ahoden kro no a de di wura mu ana esan se ye nhyɛ no so say se adwuma ni nti ana edi edi ato ya ho se ye Kristo fo nti ye nkɔ ne sane ye kɔ no ba fufura dia media na ma dwunu ye me na pa se is it true so dipa no yakopon na so ma na
Papa na me so from this perspective
okay
in as much as we suffer no always be no ye perceive or moti be the mouthpiece of God omo ho ehintasam bebre sense ye ka adoma chede no bo mu ahodo ebi teacher ebi evangelist ebi a prophet enti the prophets no ebe hu no wono excuse me to say ordinary person no hu in as much as we Kristo ni krampo no essence no wona dom no wo sa na office or operating from ninti no usually no aya na omo wo eba na hintasam ho niema of their way ahead enti me no me free say obi a ye nyina enim say oye prophet oye nyame nipa oye sofo o preach wo Kenya me ade wo hyehye nkofo nkom a ebi ba out eba beka prophecies ebi o man way back not later no na abem e de abem sana ti such a person no ebeka say ni nyame a wo som no aka kire ne sese ya na ni nyame ko no som no aka bibia ma na bemu dia then eye de na obema no some kind of attention exactly then you're torn between and one pastor and also one prophet can say nyame say when the other prophet who is saying is nyame say.
So who's the nyame are they referring to?
No eja no
she can't take fire.
She can't take fire. I'm the Alpha and Omega. Some will be in no it's no me bang was some in can anyway. Babu Naka say Yami Bibri.
What do you
Abraham no read Kings, First Kings, First Kings chapter 13 verse 18. Because every day for no body ma we be no de ono ankasa.
Na je. Aye nyame na e.
Nje ho na wo say no ma ni bemba e bi na de or the ono fu na ma na de boni bi na ba ntim e no de First Kings chapter 13 verse 18.
First Kings on.
Yes.
And you're not just a barbecue kind
man. And I Bible reading.
Me share.
Hey, job every day.
Yes, I'm good to
Kings.
Yeah, I am from woman big kind. It's a billion son.
Verse 8.
And I Bible reading.
Me share.
Hey, job every day.
Yes, I'm good to
Kings.
Yeah, I am from woman. It's a billion. And I Bible. It's a billion.
How are you? How are you? How are you?
if I had won, what will the other candidate?
And sometimes I look at we quite like. How are you?
We're coming together. If I had won, what will the other candidate? Wadi ya mfanche efidie no ono so wabre ne ya manu so no nti oye ojiga ne manu so no na no hoto no nti yesan ba bio de na ese ye twan ne ye twan ye nya ne tie se MPP mpanyfo ni nyina de omo na kire omo headquarters wo ho na declaration no ebekoso se asemesa na so bentin na edin kodim nti yisi na begina waka de yehu ye de Dr. Bawumia ono a ni campaign office the campaign coordinators ne team no de omo like ka bo mu huye no ana omo yaso dwame yehunu say wonya 56% and over nti ya hwe say yisi nso edi be beka ho ana obeti bi afiri so but say den a bebi aduro ne de bi aduro na aduro na ka pese odonya fo kana Japan ne samo kan na ka pese ti be no mu ana afidie no eka ne hwene esi so a yentumi anti ninka bi nti yetwen mo ye wo twen mu twen say yisi be declare na afi ye no mo adinkra na ye wo we were in the spirit sana ahomano yeni yes anti na ayi doctor cancer doctor Ntwi ka say abena nkenkan baby and what you can carry your car. Yes,
Muya with the power. You wait, First Kings 13, First Kings chapter 13, verse 18, but may start here free 11. As it happened, there was an old prophet living in Bethel, and his sons came home and told him what the man of God had done in Bethel that day. They also told their father that the man had said to the king. The old prophet asked them, which way did he go? So they showed their father which road the man of God had taken. Quick, saddle the donkey. The old man said, so they saddled the donkey for him, and he mounted it. Then he rode after the man of God and found him sitting under a great tree. The old prophet asked him, are you the man of God who came from Judah? Yes, I am, he replied. Then he said to the man of God, come home with me and eat some food. No, I cannot. He replied, I'm not allowed to eat or drink anything here in this place, for the Lord gave me this command: you must not eat or drink anything while you are there, and do not return to Judah by the same way you came. But the old prophet answered, I am a prophet. I am a prophet too, just as you are. And an angel gave me this command from the Lord: bring him home with you so he can have something to eat and drink. But the old man was lying to him. That's the bone of contention.
And the man here is the prophet.
The prophet who says the angel commanded him from God.
Yes.
Okay, he gave some command. So they went back together And the man of God ate and drank at the prophet's home. Then while they were sitting at the table, a command from the Lord came to the old prophet. He cried out to the man of God from Judah, this is what the Lord says, you have defied the word of the Lord and have disobeyed the command the Lord your God gave you. You came back to this place and ate and drank while he told you not to eat or drink. Because of this, your body will not be buried in the grave of your ancestors. After the man of God had finished eating and drinking, the old prophet saddled his own donkey for him. And the man of God started off again. But as he was traveling along, a lion came out and killed him. His body lay there on the road with the donkey and the lion standing beside it. People who passed by saw the body lying in the road and the lion standing beside it, and they went and reported to the Bethel reported it in Bethel, where the old prophet lived.
It's okay. Who said it? That's something to me teaching me. Said, "Oh, he pass him the eti." Ena nyankopon asoma ne difo amana ba ohene ho aka ono ne tim pass match no. Enya ohene ne de. Nzenka competition aye ko no asoma so be lusu. Se na mi hu no se enya ode.
Just so ko bi so.
Eno difo ba ono ko aye difo se onka difo ketwa no. Difo pon old prophet. Eno ko ketwa no wa ka chen se nyankopon se say ko didi mi wan so na ketwa no
bon so nka sa kire nti oda no
no e di for panyin no nke beka so ko na experience ade o do ya betie o no so
and even to add up to asema doc e ka sisi e no so what did you say na say wo bubu mu eba from a sometimes the person might be old what do you quite about some no chair with dear now so there's something being nyame ediketo no ba be ya ya penyin no feel say o ba be glory there some fa kwan bi so oni mo chi wade it's such wade no e no de be kam
make we can ya na make kan twi na ma min kan twi na tie fon so o say nsodifo akwakwara bi eti battle na ne ba ko bo no ni onyankopon nipa eno be ye bet no dani nyina ensem o ka kire ohene no so na wo ko ka kire won agya na won agya no ka kire won se okwan be so no ofaye ena ne ma no ehunu okwan onyankopon nipa a ofi Yuda e ba no fa so na o ka kire ne ma no enso se mo hyehye afuru no mame na wo hyehye afuru no ema no na otena ne so na osimu tiu onyankopon nipa na so difo di ka be ka no kwere nyankopon so direct no sa fake odifo ya okun ono yi otiu so nyankopon nipa no na okoto no se oti odopon kasi biase na obisa no se wono nyankopon nipa ofi Yuda ban no no bua ne se mene no lo ka kire no se ma yenko fie na kodidi no se mene ntumi ene wo nsan na mene wo renko enso mene wuri nidi enom ewo ha efise wodi awurade asem ehye me se yeso no ba no instruction mo ma no enidi enom wo ho enso ensan fa okwan a wonam so kwae no so bio na oka kire ne se me so na se fake odifo na kasa yi wo o se me so me odifo se wo na obofo bi di awurade asem aka kire bi se kosan no me so no mesan odifo proper one no o se kosan no na onewo emre fie na omedidi na onom na so atro ena odi kire no sa ena one no esane ye na okudidi ni fie na onom ensuo
da kwa ba oja wa hayi kra keka on se esolve abna concern no ma o se dan so de na odi kire no atro no odi kire odifo enye so onye odifo onyame difo but the baby aswan odifo no ka kire ne odifo ketwa se na nyame bofo asma me se me meka ntra enti sakra
nti de no tie pani no asin Nyankopon na so tie no na jata dismantle no
na de esan ya rehumpo so ne say onukroye na wokodada no e ma ne kodi wie later na oteye no wasensi so say oh enye prophet na obu nyame anim tia nyame ka kire na wandi so no a wantie no nyame asem wo ho tini esi bibia betwa bana asem de
entwamuda se oye ma okodi wie ye no na ayo so odidi ni wie ye sankoba kwale ye se sanfa so menfa
enu asa wo
ko na jata ne se ni jata no ye na yi na to ye na odifo no odi bone no nipa nya o mekinka wo baby na mekinka na odifo no so I say it's like na ni je dia wa no nti wani ana ho a
so osheda ni da ho ade na oye and now how up favor so in the sight of the king o sana ayo nipa ade yo du be bi asa na nti ono no kan waguma na fe o obunya no wan se dia na wo kan eno na ye na ese
eye asam ye kase menya asofo bi a nti obi so ka chese menka Jeremiah 14:14 Reverend George Elani I was saying menka Jeremiah 14:14
into Jeremiah
ese pacho
enya gudi enti
Jeremiah 14:14 na yehwa asam so uso obi na de aba na kenka na de atwa yisifo no enti ye atwa yisi ye so ye
14:14 no
amra so hu a vocalize it for me and then I will treat
Jeremiah 14:14 then the Lord said these prophets are telling lies in my name I did not send them or tell them to speak I did not give them any messages they prophesy of vision and revelation they have never seen or heard they speak foolishness. My Paul said they speak foolishness made up in their own lying hearts. Therefore, this is what the Lord says. I will punish these lying prophets for they have spoken in my name, even though I never sent them. They say that no war or famine will come, but they themselves will die by war and famine. Nyame asemodru
Jeremiah humanity udifo Jeremiah humanity do na chichimudu na and hanso twi mu no o say na awurade ka kire me se atro na edifo no ede share me din ho enkom me nsoma won na me nhye won na me nkasa me kire won atro di so di hunu ene nkom hye ene ansem hunu ene won koma mu nada ena waka kire mu yi enu nti se me awurade nti se enu nti se awurade eka adifo a wode me din ehye nkom na so enye me ena me soma won na wode won na won de waka se afoa ene okom remasasi so they said do kafa omhunie I say afane okonre ma asase so no say afane okom ara na ebehwero adifo no ase
it comes with a lot of cases
until say Nyankopon aka say ekom beba ho na mo so say Nyankopon ho bia ma o so okay se kom ma mo se kom no ma no kom na bede mo wu bi ye de mo body no betoto abontin mo wu mo nya kunu no ma no enya asem gito 61 no down enti so se kom na so num se kom na hye nya no kra
yes ena Jacob awon so awo no o ne o se kom no me ne awon so awo tie no se uwe because one we obedi achi na se be wo don sa ko hye ne ehim enti na person shene so and I also once again so madna odifo panyin no na odifo ho dem person shene so e say na odifo nyame difo na emom no there was a time one can nyame adwin sometimes some of these you know yes any pan boy adwuma come and all come bam and all that so but obi ho a no man ho kwan am ono ade ebi kwa ade bi a ope bi ana say bi asebe oda ye some da bi ni ade bi a ofi say finya kopo no abeka na ntu ne nyame adu e na mpese ye hye no so pa
e de ni nyina na e no kore ebi o wagidi ano
wa men ya ade
ebi ofi baby na fire so ko be kura so be didi
sa ana so ope jagwa bi kura dem de no sha na ba o sa
na wa sha na
ko sha no we na ja wa de so sha nko ma me
no kure pa
aba so sa na o hen no episode
and the issue
that is the issue nti am me ni o mo sha nkom na ade no
but me de me ho adwiri me de me ho adwiri me pa
anyway ahudwire mu ha na ewe na ye twen say niam for now no betumi akase Dr. Bawumia 56.36%, 39%. And reckon in Japan 23.57%. And Brian 18.58%. And I feel one more can also getting soppy. After the chum, 0.94%. And Aquabraji at Japan so 0.21%.
There's a provisional.
Provisional. No, pacho. Near you see for us provisional. Anti motion so mama na next time no na stations are almost for resource mine 35.
Okay.
Na about 33,000 33 how many polling stations are now?
I think it's 333. 333.
The 35 can't change anything here.
Yeah.
Na she bibiu. Out of time we resource we ba no. Na reckon e wo 23.57. And I can walk brand war 18.
Brand folio.
Yeah.
It no see you dey 18 no in fact say 19. Why the back can 24 no ho a
30 something, almost 40 something.
Ancestor and I will take Ken back to almost what we had the last time. Yes, I can earlier on. Say we have numbers now.
Yes.
All the brand didn't na kogu Ken the box no man.
Holding up onto the old way no.
Exactly. Because earlier on I also said we share delegates now. And society bebre massa. The same delegates now. Almost 2023 no. Almost just 2 years only. Almost kakra bi dey abeka just around 4,000 or around 4,000 and they abeka. So I'm not surprised about the figures.
I see.
Maybe at the end of the morning, Brian, at least, Obama no pulling a lot of because so far he may be the best performer so far.
Oh yes.
Apart from the forerunners.
Yes.
So per records that I mean. Yes.
Enti na isanye na for na person mu yesemo ane family dia enti yesemo na bae anka yesemo pa dia anka can you say 19 and then 27
can 27 or
can 27 na make us say sanka
now the provisional way now
in France 23 sorry 23 and I feel 19 now and kebe ko be 42%.
Yeah.
Tankaba ma doc de no so
abafom.
Ade yesemu. Na be ya no. Okay, ma me hwe ba ku bi amensa kan wa ha. Yan hwe Eastern region we provisional we mpacho enye ayi Canada, Honorable Canada, Japan, enya 3,867. 3,867. Now, Branchampo, enya 5,918. 5,918 in the Austin region. Now, Dr. Bawumia, enya 10,487. 10,487. Dr. Duchum, enya 76. Na Kobeja, Japan, enya 22. We Eastern region. Okay. Say you call voter region. Voter region so surprising me. Canada Japan enya 1982.
Voter.
Wow. 1982. Brechampon enya 5,234. 5,234. Dr. Baumia, voter region. Dr. Baumia enya 4,093.
Then you say 5,000.
5,000.
Okay, yen shared last year and so voted.
Excuse me.
Dr. Baumia enya 4,984. And Honorable Kenya 5,845.
Wow. Yeah.
Adande the crowd.
Because Baumia, this
but can Lusu almost 4,000 votes. 4,000 and Adania Brian Ama.
Yeah.
And Cabrana Ma and Kakabenya almost 7,000 to 8,000 of voter region.
Yeah.
Message been a brand quintu nya bebrisa. You sure and I do to nya 125 and Kobeja Japan benya 43.
Yeah.
Na so nti voter no Brian we know voter.
Yeah.
When we know Eastern region.
Eastern Crown.
What crown?
Beneath, you know.
But it also says the delegates over there, no, their preference is not Baumia. Yeah. That's also something that they are communicating.
Because they have been very consistent.
Exactly. You gave them Baumia and Ken, and they voted for Ken. You gave them Baumia, Ken, and another person.
They voted for that new person instead of the two previous two.
So does it mean, say, in a way, almost the pair now?
Not necessarily, but the time now, Ken and Baumia and the others that they feel like no, they won't win. Then they were more like compelled to choose between Baumia and Ken. Now that you have given them an option that they seem to be more appealing, they switch. And I've told you that this one can be a national picture some few years to come. If you present the same set of people. Baumia already has some edge in Tina.
Of course,
Brian wouldn't be able to win against him. But if I'm saying, and all that, and Kai would have been exactly. That's something that we need to look at.
It's a good Greater Accra. When you're
Ashanti so
but so far there. Ebe receive bia betumi asesa bibia kran tumi sesa bibia do de bia tumi sesa nti yisifo na ye twen wo mo se de be ya ye betumi enhu but mo started the videos bi ba no me pam chomo nya sa de na mo ye no ma for start the videos oba say boka gu sa ne ma na mo ye no mo started the bank right say
but ni nyina so ka ho bi se bia wo ye party ni e na wo share se na wo yes and I think about the bigger picture because at the end of the day no mo hia wo bia on board ba ko huru ni pa na mani because sika komo na few campo ya sem ketwa ekoba wo bekasa wo beye say wo da hol ma obo fitiri no asore wo say ya to abanere so this is not the time say huro baby wo jubilate kakra na wo twa so na moving forward no matimi aka mo ho abo
hu hia pa na na so no kra de Dr. Parker syndrome o buba ba ni wie ya wo say we ama ya buba we bi e ko
ono mo se ni ma kwanta ma
Albasa ni nyina ka ho bi na ma Ghana ye unique in Africa you bet you can say this for so there no you know MPP ehwe bibi fi NDC for the emu mu ye mu bibi abesenko na MPP so asset record bi dey ato ho nti hope say NDC for so be ehwe bibi dey trend before the emu no mo dey no so aye asomdwe more than e bia we nti don the day no see a co general now asundwe against asundwe that time no na say ya de kwa no nti me gidi say e ko no sebeboa
pa you see I'm say with me akos you MPP for set a very high benchmark and they have to farm in this before when I say also now we government in power until you could be anything below standard I think say I saw more very careful now more make sure some more raise expectations because a person democracy so
so the kind of peace that has been a serene environment would see a reportage clearly you could see say there has been peace.
It was very peaceful. Government in power na na nkomo ni different
Obi Diodiaba or say Kennedy Japan Dr. Bawumia 56.8%, Kennedy 40.3%. Okay. Now the Okahuni or say Kennedy's front collapsed last minute with Brian eating into his numbers. Why Dr. Bawumia? Oh, come on. Now, who's this? Why Dr. Bawumia heard his grounds? They say Ebra. Just say we and last minute
latter parts
can niama ya kakra na brand bugremu to bugremu na kpakpakpa na say
then ba no so no
the that time no na man for make some arguments say can I say sika sema hode no from kakra it's as na momentum no na but that was like Brian so the
Elon Musk I bet if
but that is where baby obi the poster say you know or yeah Ghana the reliable poster Musa Dankwa yes
on point
global info analytics he's been consistent
na ade ba ko a mesre politicians ni say se baby a poster bi di bibi ba Musa Dankwa so ma horo no papa
yo mususu rubbish
anko ya ma wa ane rekwe ma dia hey so no more rubbish. I remember 2024 election ni some kind of pa bebrebe odi en ebemu when so ebre do baby ana that Dr. Bawumia was so na kan jump ko so pakope edu baby ni kan BT no e ko no arapa kakra ba system no ma fine
I hope say
ba from abedu baby no
eja kafra I hope say nya no kre
say
obi omo issue the statements be Prophet Bernard Elbena Nelson Nation on Facebook public statements and apology or say I wish to address the inaccurate prophetic declarations I made concerning the New Patriotic Party presidential primaries. Through a book, video and media interviews, I stated that Honorable Ken Ohene Ejapon would win the primaries and become the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party. I hope say we will be na at any and somebody on
one Facebook page.
And now Patrick Amwakon I reposted. So I don't know if
personally I think it's too early for this.
On one Facebook. Verified. Yes. And me so I'm share on one Facebook no so what's it or the chow paper also so I the chow pa say or boss so say Honorable Ken Ohene Japan and a be winning NPP or primaries need to be a flag bearer now or can they say or go through books, videos and interviews or make it our state in a sano. Now the word did not come to pass. I missed it. I was wrong. I am deeply sorry and I ask for your forgiveness. Just as what may say where you wrong to or patch out. Based on a page now me wanted dear a verified account of 73k followers, 794 following the numbers near the so egu honum and see for you can correct me if I'm wrong
it is say no correct
issue because when did he that tell me no who say one miss and then I was also about to miss here I think say prophet say we do
na Jacob na who say yemuza so say anka honorable Ken who say he would have stood that not
menya another message Council Lutrot Ediaba or say Abana is fake please it's not because it's sad dear in okay that's a panty that's a panty in night just say verified page no correct okay in your cancer say it's a sad dear but they are baby say no correct okay your counselor that's a pa hey eja
also no saka say no correct say no correct no so dey aba say no correct say no correct yenim papa kuno dey o hye nkom na kasa de ma say no correct na fi aja to say no correct but for now ne dey say no correct say no correct dey aba ne yen nti edan ya no correct be dey anyway ye twa yisi na wa mo boso amaye no nsia pa ose medu nson etena se fia no pa no nwotwe abepum sabre wo besie you hye pa na so mo hudo ti da so ate ho ye be se de se ye no a na ye ahwe ye beje bre so na ye ko mampani dada je kufu ho mampani na adon so ye be ko no so ni fie sanse odo na Dr. Baumia edi nachi na ye ahwe se ono so wotin kasan e wo nkunumdie ho na fi wo mu campaign for da aka no ene wo mu ananka wo mu ni nafa me hwe interview bi e baby party pani ba ko bo party pani pa bi ba ko di so ye be ma omra party headquarters wo do you think say this is the time ese san ma no ekoso say ya to aba na wie yo be din ko edi nkunim so we party executive so ehu be hia say o grant interview o tumi ka say party pani bi eka sembi bribi abesen continue so ye be ma omra party headquarters the unity be between aba man aye
just say we dey straightforward there it's a no almost say at this stage no unity in diversity na me no nya adwen akoto aba ma chere ma adwen ye wi nti say we start say with this west no other intimidation and I say in sembi aba ma nipa no I say we pimpia na ko ne chidia at this stage no obia hu hia numbers are very important now so until right from day one there I would say make sure so obia ya creeping along and this says message to the bar we dey even say be as video send you can we see alleged video and so be na share but if not today I don't think say
I mean that me share na be pa
ya dey be oga well for the party at all was a party na gasa before before this elections nagasana with the problem and one of the reasons why I'm Penny14 say elections in term say na be opportunity no why because tension they start a year no 2023 no tension na nemusa na dey be do into say ya makwan na san komode san eto aso so na say adwempo a Penny42 say per say elections in term kwa na itime kan hubom no na ya say so I'm somewhere here obi say sika say na ho odin say e bibia ko elections akolusu and then some over kasa some way no it's I don't think so
initially the year dwuma de me kan say ye hwe omo eto aba no a wo mo ho masua bibia na e wo na so for na fe na me tunya some information no na wo mo ebeto aba no wo mo a wo mo ho masua DHS no woman na edoso e wosoro pa woman de na 43%.
Okay.
And na woman we say SHS no so 34. And na tertiary 12. And afi no formal qualifications so ni nyina 12%. Tertiary until do shine one more to about do no ano GHS4 and Ansanaba SHS Ansanaba tertiary Ansanaba woman so
this is how the GHS ni SHS ni boma GHS na is
43 and now we 34
SHS
then be 47
74
okay
we 43 about 77 and I say so we 43 we 34
GHS na
77
and
na nti be 77
43 34
be 77
so with the 12 and tertiary 12 on account that's almost 90%.
90%, yeah. Be 88%.
So now nyese bia illiteracy ni ya nipa no betimi akenkan betimi a fair idea about any maybe this narrative na the best sound with time best gone are the days ana sebi ese obi nam ha wo de se me ye bo me beto ye se na ya na mtemu na bi so ana se bia chikonti ba fa bomu ne tim na ye ne sei bi o panyini be show bi kutupa no instigate ne ko ye ne ma bone no with time no eni nyina e betwam entena ho no sa
anyway enter sa prince you say betumi anya ye security analysis bi na no so de hu edifa na dwumadi hu no yetumi ahu ne sen say opanyi ba ko a ye gye na dwenkyera brebia owura komado election watch say security watch on any penny oda no enti prince ambetu anya na man ya nanka ya hwe ne assessment wo sene abambo nsem sikoye wo ene about no ho nanka ya hwe de odi kankan ye ene de esi ne no ye da toto ahwe say na ne expectations no sa pepepe na ya na nti ye twan say sabetumi aka yewura komado ono no ye election security watch on a penny or down on nanka na di nkomo sa ensem yan hwe police for current IGP you know Christian Tete Yohuno and then apanfo I remember bra omoni parties a wodo ni mpanyifo ni nyina ahia ye no na some all kind say so we macho a your macho no ofie men fa ma ho oba ho be to super macho for wo ho ayefe obi oye bibi hwe ne ache no dwaboso yesi abrantie bi koto aba onye delegate ono ye ya no koto aba bi omo chi na no na sheka mu hwi ni nua na say party fo bi o pese omo kase yempene manfa ko so ma so wanye ya e be hama
ne be kan
akwa bi so no so to ye ha ya oye ya waso oye no twa foto pere and so ye de ne ko enti no police for the need da ho chain bibi enti no ye hwe security so asame ne be ka fa ho
o se ajakwabena o hwemu a enye police for no mo dodo a wo ho ene se bia hobo mo ye nko a no ene boa ma bibia ye fefefe abato no omo amu ekoto aba no ye delegate no omo nso memi hu se omo di omo hu ni pa won say pintin ni ade ne ba ebi wo hokwa na bo say it overwhelm the security but fortunately for us no in fact me yemi anko ba bia but videos kakra ehwe nyane de wo say obi a DQ ma I mean calm relax so o twen so bakwa akoto na ba no wako enti se e board delegate no so nyina ba so say omudi omu ni pa na fe so say the can police IGP ono so no hye o amfana no keke no kan in fact hemfoni na mema o ma hye o mo kama o mo helmet na adi nyina no well protected in their numbers in their numbers you say edi nipa ba ko pe ko gina na mienu ko gina na emom BBC wi a ansa na reinforcement o hear numbers na was well adequate and that's enough to at least give us the security that we needed and processes no so ka ho because if processes are more transparent na me wo gidie wo mu a eno so be ma e bit relax and calm amenko into bi kwa na ema no say that day obonse nipa na wo na kwa no na be maza we dey jai we dey fenchem bibia anye dey na an koye ana say enye dey transparent na akoye say obi fa ha ye say ni ade e bia EC officer bi on those things they definitely the you ana say consume be dey e beba na America twato no so ne say we mo me nsha no so say eye internal primaries presidential na the parliamentarians na ade no wemu no eno nso woni its own dynamics nti ese ye hye no so saa eno anso nti ne the court national level no na koye say NPP candidate NDC candidate ne wona keka no pre parliamentarian eno no parliamentarian no wo ho and as a parliamentary seat no wo ho ansa na national which is the presidential seat no so ye ko for it the same time it won't say be a parliamentary candidate be or protecting interest our constituency ho it be get way be cry na won't say na fe enti e ho no e na me bomb pa say 2028 so no e betimi behave well na individuals almost prayed for parliamentary seat no almost be di omo na Ghana yakoso akwa anim oma no gina yi a you don't even need to be an MP and sana sabe what menya influence
MP no prebi no say do me pani na I na maintain na biase o obi na me kopa adwuma na
yes
me da bi nkokoro muti kopa adwuma na
sa
mi wu a obenya owi ni obekọ Instead na me nkotona ba bi
sa
agi hey ntokwa ba wo mo eprepra wo mo ewuwo wo mo party pani bi eni ho
sa
obi eni ho pra
sa
obi wi ase na ya wo to abama na MP na onu tu wu ye no the parliament odan V8 mu wo sha samando wo je wo busuafo how ne adwendwen ne kodan na kwa nti I hope say ye so be sua bibi nkakra ka defim na say the see ye ne bribi abesin kono imu say bio na hu ne say isi okokromoti after that no go home eno ano na so nje tumi aba enti prince mo say to me ka yewura komado maye na nka ye nni nkomo kakra
try your hands
okay na ye hwe say yensa betumi aka no na hwe ayi asemi na kam ya kan so me nka biyo because me koka pe wan hwe ya ma koka de yenka
asemi de asembeba
asemi de asembeba pa nti me nko kan hwe na ochina nko an ka se bia me na me ka se bia na man ka no kwanbo no so aha enti ye twen se yisifo e de wo mo ando di sembeba na mo declare se asema si e na e di nkunim ba ye wie na se eno ano no na etuma hwe enti doc ene doc fo mienu my ade pa maboa ye papa sense somebody tena the whole day we say enya easy enough for mukra enya dia eda for mukra nti ye yi which me ka say pe dia kan Japan kan even do ntu yen sent to me anka video no ne na do din some kan no na some kan say or say do not use this against anyone in the party.
Okay.
Once they have decided, let us come together and work as a party members. Canada, Japan. Wachi nkugu no.
At some.
The abenya fi no bia be camp we bia be ka say hey 28 number 28 in asefo. That's a munya ka. What number 28 no be camp.
The other side so there was a God knew this day will come. But we didn't know. Go inside and drink and eat. Honorable Kennedy Japan to
that's a wise one.
Yeah.
And you see, I say you're walking abaso. I'll say bonabaso power there. Especially so we draw lessons from 2023. So 2023, so we share climate now. Now, I mean, we share senior nyoma koi, especially when Alan Chamantin free mono. Say can engine nine so ama competition amfama Dr. Baumia anka
elia ko no so kompono embono ho so shall be
obenu born shi Kenya papa no say o man competition so anti I quite say yes I also me to be battle out with my ideas and be between winning delegates no and I think say why yes why to me maintain some momentum now till now Brian so abema things that competition no for me na very important for the party so we say politics no say wo ho na say unya competition so ni wa na wo relaxation so kakra so but when you say we be prayer utumi kan unyama si enim ye nti wa ya de from that time till now no I think say nobody expected to say Ken would have been a strong force, especially in 2023. Knowing very well his background in Zambia, Wakanda. I mean, to me, because I mean, I've never dreamt of being a president. But all those things in the past now to me, and the way, especially 2023, of fighting that number of votes, that percentage.
I think it was 35.
Yes, 35. It was very impressive. So up till now, and we say so after 2023, no, people saw him say he's the next pillar,
exactly,
the next empire within the party. And I will cook Romusa till now. Until I think say he equally have to be acknowledged very well. I hope and pray say party will not just see him as will be our contested, but they will see him as a strong force. Now more mudine chini ne honhom bibia o bia no party no betimi ahwede na omo pulling along senior beya ebeboa the party coming 2028.
Na ye ka bibia about constituencies ahodo no bosontwe constituency ho na Dr. Duchumu ewo ho no Kennedy Japan enya 143 Brenchampon enya 96 Dr. Baumia enya 230 Dr. Dutum enya 502.
Oh.
Ena kwa benje Japan de wanya hwe wo ho. Na kire se busontwefo ehye wo mode hye enunyam. Nti wo hye enunyam pa. Nti Dr. Baumia enya 230 wo ho. Ena Kenya 143. Ena Brenya 96. Ena fi Dr. Dutum enya 502. Ena you can break upon there. I wish to Central so. Central so. You should say something to me. I can't nanka. And no say their boss na. You should never have your betty fin so. Then I see a show. Yeah. I win here. Pa. Now you share. After this.
Yeah.
Okuna fena okukesi nanka sabeba. Damage control where dem pa ahoma emotina so bo na pobio a enye se na tie ne da
sure
insenka hodo e course ene de eti ye nyina no obe say weaponize opponent to say adwuma na be mre e de amount we can reconciliation so betumi aka mo haboma e be ye mre e de amount mo ana
ajakaba mre pa se be mre de enye mre na said na o kan bibi se obi se ma obi nsi eye party head office menim which side of the divider sa statement in the free buy say ne o wini you know and I mean say the o wini no say mama can say because ya mbo wi ne o wini no and I say ne o lose no side ne free buy ba yam fa say free ne ono e wini ne side okay na say bi o say nipa no so no onwin party no humpo say na adwen nyina no e focus on nipa na o wini and o wini no the refi say okon no ebe hia say ye de ankwankwa ba bi o mo hye bia na ye be hia mo na edo makwa
okay ma me kwa ma no sisi answer na ebeto aba no NDC Rashid Tanko on in charge of election eka so mo so mbeye coalition center e de quality resource no e de am MPP for bebi san sa yampa na Rashid Tanko ya mo ayo
eje tse
boko na so
boko
mo ye coalition center no
yeah coalition coalition
no obi to na ba wo ye coalition wo ye denti
na MPP any electoral commission say and trust mo because you nimze obetma figures be babonti na you correct just to make sure that the candidate looks nice so yes we say you be quality resource no says how they deploy executive no more constituencies no ni nyina no mo kohwe so by close of polls no mo start na nye pink sheets ni nyina you see at the accounts of 20 voting center pensions na final results nebeba but this year they in say Baumia they saw 56.78 no na ye kita na Bra Champon also nya 20.87 your friend is saying
Kennedy.
Japan. Also, 22.73. Last 2 they got less than 2%. I say 1.05, and so educhum. No, educhum na 1.05 no. Aha. Na kobna a Japan they only 0.55. So your quality results nina. But you see, it's a true reflection. When a true reflection of the outcome. Oh, say 2023 no muko we about to, because they were in power, they massaged the figures. No, just took the 1.4. They say they are who say muko through about to no muko yen no. Who say munya or konya almost 57. Or say 56.74. I have said no time.
And they say but what dia ma boabo anu no ma boabo anu awie na wose na monye yisi ene MPP ni ntina mo ye nsa se bia omo de different figure bi ba bonten they say figure na mo hwe kwansa mo benya na no na mo nya ye mo prediction no eno na ba mu ana say surprises bi abam
surprises bi am the prediction no kra na ehun no ye nim say obedi nkuni say that ye ka cha say baumia omo prepare baumia say onko di nkuni wọ́n say omo kotena Alisa Hotel no omo design top down bottom approach strategy no mo use no. It's meant for Baumia. What do you say? It was meant for because Baumia delegates no kwa no mo 2023 election no. The same delegates no mo ba. So say I don't mo add 10,000. Na 10,000 no kwa no mo add omo na mo tilted figures no na say Brian any Kennedy Japan. No mo divided votes no. Come on. Otherwise, without that, Baumia would have still even gotten less than this figure. What do you say?
Yeah.
Because his fortunes is dwindling in the party. Party no fortunes is going down and going down. That's who power. Now control winning now konya 61.4. Now he say no go to aba. We thought by now your rating should be increasing. Go and check Nana Akufo-Addo. Time no move to 2007. No mo sa ko ba we tuma no in 2014 or 2015 elections on the figure. On say it continue increasing from the party delegates. So like I said, they won't say about Obia and is going down. From 61.4.
No, 2023 I will can no. Aye ura Canada point Dr. Baumia umi na contest no na ejino so pa. But this time around no yenya third force who is Brian Champon until Brian Champon factor na be mu so kan bi na makoba sa.
Ba won say Baumia ne votes no. Brian any Canada Japan koshe Canada Japan votes. So granted, so Oba strong force Oba, that tells you that the party delegates among just say Baumia should lead them. They don't understand it. They don't see him as a candidate who should lead them to the election. If they think that he's the right person to lead them, by now Uncle Obenya 90%, and now Onyekra 85% Obenya. That's how you look at your mama. The last election, look at all the primaries he contested. They contested him. Our party people contested him. He continued increasing. Go and take Ajokum Kufo. First primaries, and then the one he did at Sunyani. He continued increasing. Because if they are repeating you are, because they have confidence in you. You say almost increasing figures. So we knew. That's why we said all along that they are bringing Baumia. And we knew that this is what they are going to do.
Baumia nightmail ana. Dr. Baumia oya mo nightmail obomu hu pa.
Nightmare pa no his fortunes is dwindling. How can he be our nightmare? They know konye 1.4. They say they or 56.7. They say they no or say or konye 57. Look at the points he has lost.
Ya share about omutu ye aye so peaceful mo de nya mai Most should be free move. More set standard. No more go above and I say within and I say under.
Let's give this glory to IGP. IGP no idea. Or idea pa say John Mama and the government there. When we are in power, there will not be electoral violence anywhere, whether in NDC or MPP. So long as he is the president of Ghana, we won't allow any violence whatsoever. So we're watching them. So I'm watch them. We make sure that they are trying to deploy the best of brains, security brains. There were plainclothes national security people all over the place to forestall any eventuality. Nobody could misbehave. So the credit should go to the government and then to IGP for making sure that election were about to be the most peaceful under their government. They were in power. Look at what they did to each other during their primaries. Look at what they did to each other. So they should be congratulating John Dramani Mahama for this peaceful election they've conducted. Because nobody could misbehave. Misbehave kwa yebechu.
Omuso mudi ababa de ebe ko wuti omuso amoka. Omuso mudi omaye omudi awi na mudi ababa de mubenu mu ho kra samba awi ase.
NDC is the most organized political party. They are the most organized and disciplined political party. You see how we are going to go about it. Even in opposition. You saw how we did our Congress. Very peaceful. In opposition. And we are in power. And you think there's going to be any problem? Yeah. We want the best of organized elections. We are starting from the branches. They should come and learn best practices. Where they are one party, they are some party.
Azitako ya beda say na ya ko say na fa na maboye mu homo say the one who dan a were you expecting Dr. Bawumia so no beba and I said
no, we're expecting him. We're expecting him. That no kwa no muko say on be top down. Up down approach no. Na him say Bawumia na on be tiba. So we already know that they were bringing Bawumia. Then
o can say be bra no mo campaign or say because say 2016 or ye adwuma kasa ye boye campaign na sefo ntino eye mo ya eno ti mo pese about 2028 eyampa
aja omo fanobra 2024 with all government support, state security support apparatus ni nyina okonye 38%. As you say an opposition and you think that he can beat us, somewhere the amantiasi. How is it going to happen? On your vice president, on your presidential candidate, state-sponsored candidate, wow. With all the state apparatus, on 38%. Now, power. With the work His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, no yen, a Juman pan or yema, a Ghana phone. Then you think that 38 the crowd, a better 30. Let's see what happens. Send the own party no the tissue from 61.4 about to 57. So that one there, that tells you that he's from his own party he's reducing his standing. And for the Ghanaian populace, I know it will be worse.
Yes, so in your con. As some neck uncle in your uncle, because I know quan. The obo tribu posa obey no. Ebi I want to win it. Ebi I would want to be kakeke. What do I know can we know? The D-Day no scenario ni bi hu chale. Nti o say kana so smooth, so simple am. Say no mo so mo be ye massive campaign pa. Afu no mo be hu mo be hu say omo ye opposition party pa. My card o twen o man na.
Yeah. We are waiting for them. Omo go start the campaign in China. We are waiting for them. Their records are there. So no chairman economic management team. Emma, they said, President Nana Akufo-Addo government. And you don't know your press conference say the best of economic management team. No, before he was mentioning all their names. Anyway, clapping for him. But more records no. That record gave them 38%. We'll play the records back to them. That's where they are.
Rashid talk where that's it.
This will be that Vega.
Rashid Tanko and director of election my Andy Saman Yokuno says I can say na almost so dear one more ekikan ye so on be any so do about to say akọ na wie or more expectation any the no mo dwene ho di nyina na ya di ho enkobo no doc wutie ni kakra
etie no be I'm say opposition there no mbeka na waka no me expect anything different from all can know if we say of course only the other man out here say my ready me train yeah I'm what here say unsuru I'm what here say uni bibia betimi aka dia assessant Ghana for adwen bema ono ne candidate or the beba no obetimi udi abodo until you can you don't expect so be anything na be favor candidates MPP for no you know but me be can say ni na say go no better form almost omo de beba omo ba no mo let you na fi de ball na to ago fama so na ya hwe say ni ago no be den
ko fine Dr. Johnson ababa abransa ababa mu no sa wo mo a etapo am say wo hacking crofo numbers no koso pa we de yedi twam we warning ne yede ma wo say yaka wasama ade but yan fansan fanfum kakra yeti ya na uni ababa ko number no bi akọ hacking like message or send ma mi o say good evening, are you how are you doing today? Please, I need a little favor from you now. I want you to assist me with a transfer of 2,500 or 1,500 to a friend to do something for me. Now, meaning, say it's urgent. Now I will pay back on Tuesday morning. And now I did in a buy. And now or numbers and also the numbers and I do the pakuni edin a buy. As with all due respect. Minya bi da wanya bi
oh minya ne wo mo so a aya na omo frɛ ene wo mo send fake alert as say was send message abrɛ was send transfer nti send the back mano na me dey to say call ne basa ne dey ambuti me fu me ho
ayan fi no
eja
kakra no ye na ba na ma share number no so no more so free tachi man
okay
or tachi man
she
tida kuma wa na kumpuni 500 do to me ayi mo ampa na the same ayi na na msa kwa we no so wasani bibia ma or sani ma me anam koto fuel mama from afa so kra offer me na mso metie ai enti me sam senis kano e ma the back I say now me fu ma to fu ma me ka me hwie condition wo me ka yimu ya so di ma tawo na me sere sa
so we dey waboka
enti mo ma mani na ho obi ase no obi nipa no nimu e na just say me kai there was a time bi time da so Dr. Tam da so me di mafo om the number here me kuma YF kuma se YF ma chi ba tu no so di om de here just o hwe no mo ye om hwe nipa na no mo do nipa ne dino ene sika o mebisa no because mini ya o mo send na yi mami bibi kakra wo nti o say 2,500 na say
1,500
abafu bi me ne chat na me show when I say oh why I say in fact and I'm so okay how much do you want? 2,500 I'm so okay don't worry you of all people or say and I say and I'm say I didn't make fan number so I want to send it through your
number
your own number so no I owe MTN people and I'm say you of all people you owe MTN for and I'm say okay my money 5,000 I'll give you 5,000 so come to the office tomorrow morning for example and no maybe it's more money now yeah share enti ye da so wo fia na ye twen say useful no ebeka na ye hu se de eti ko ye be sere pa na obi de summary bi abreme table for MPP flag bearership vote no
okay
o say NADD suwe year no 1996 Jekufo enya 51.99%. 1998 Jekufo bio onya 64.60%.
I appreciate
and we win election 2000
so I appreciate
2000
yeah
from 51 to 64 so about 13% and never count. Nanado 2007 onya 47.9%. Nana do Chrono so samba bio 2010 no onya 77.9 meaning say or the better 30% to the council. And Nana do 2014 onya 94%.
Yeah.
John so the better almost 19 or 20%.
And that's the highest ever.
Highest and the back and Odi win 2016.
Yeah.
And Dr. Baumia 2023 no omo ye nunya 61.43%. And at this time around no akọ from
the projected one.
The projected one. Yes, projected one and in fact say 57. Into a swati 4%. Into na onipan analysis are now here no. Let's say woman nyina no oba first time no from second time no okosoro. No dey win election.
Yeah.
So ko first one a ekoso second ekoso third no ko ya anti mampena nado first no onya 50 na Jekufo onya 51.99 for 52%.
Yeah.
When we need that was 1996. 1998 obaye no onya 64.60%. Meaning say hono kra no or the bayer 30% bi and the account uno di win 2000.
Yeah.
Mampena nado 2007 onya 47.9 in fact 48%.
Yeah.
When friend winning or baby 2010 only 77.9 which is about 70%. Let's say 39% and or the back count. And now or buy no benya 94%. No the winning 2016 election. You know or cross the winning. Now just said Dr. Bamia the 69 2023. 61 2023 na se see no atiaba fam no
56 there
asisa
they didn't follow the trend
and follow trend
you bet me so the other candidate sabre no so no na wo ne wo mo echo I say every way be an evolve and the number of people so no vote at that time no enye bi ne the so I think that's our dynamics now so we say share that side so
I mean I think so first point is very solid. Second one there we say because a percentage the numbers
looking at the voters
percentage no be neutralizing numbers and the more the numbers I mean the percentage but the issue of raise I think there is something the candidates now and we are very very important we should another 90 something percent here. That is 2014. Another very established. But for first one, for example, 51% only. So we call it now.
The first time, no, say 92 now. It was so low.
Low, and the crowd count. I appreciate it. I would be winning 96, no, then to 98 or the coin. It's clear, no, say. I mean,
the other contestants
woman. I think there's something that we have to analyze them. Force has been on the buy. Coming on the buy. Ma, they say omunya more votes, and I say omunya less votes. But I think say in all that, it is important to say. I don't know. It's something that Dr. Bamian in the campaign and somebody too. Irrespective. So when you're voting, when you're all right. But we equally have to appreciate the fact, say, as far as who your presidential candidate, now we expect a certain crowd to follow you know. If we numbers not a bad for it's not a good signal. I think the whether we like to yes, somebody too. No more so because we shall vote here basis here now. There's no indication. I mean, we are very analyzing later, I think. But we should kakana ye analyzing. What do you say? Bibia and say, Brian, I bet the same kind of moment is it's almost like we're maintaining. We're maintaining votes now. What extra? And then, I mean, what did you add? Then all the more sound crunch and say because of it. I mean, the additional we should expect this voting pattern come the general election. See, something that they should accept, say, a weakness. So now we can yes, I think
say. Now, me say again, me shed from the side say me kai pass growing up. So what see any political party be now say HD4 na. Clearly you could see say is the love for the party, not necessarily money.
Yeah.
But any no share the aggressiveness and for the you know see the tangents anyone because one mamisika men konko toaba. Even with the general elections na community woman sama no mokana. I say gradually na odobi free emu ama ne because me kai pass say na nado time ano ne eye ralan. Na nya asem keto it was heated idea pa and quite because Landes said went to me and 50 plus votes and who share that time delegates even though na no so no morning be but would say hey we free harbor we from I said that free that time na name or my build it on must say na say bibia kwaye sikasam and indeed he said the others na advocate say o mun bi o mo electoral college no said be anka siketua no mo be branch kana for the love for the party and then also to elect somebody we all love and hope so with me agi to me e dia mo share that angle and so ebe boapa and said the dog can so mo yes mo money free president akoso and then the past for mo no max o mo jija now kaso when enyesh ABB pants. They said they have to work on it. Dog.
All right, Prince. Somebody might to me try and hold here what commercials by me and Sambia. But I'm commercials me and Sabi Maya na baku minu bi pe be sima be nu bi na ye fanya de keto bi e person ba isi amada roba so which